These days, everyone's into stock. No, not that kind of stock. Nope, that's livestock. Not this kind of stock either. I'm talking about stock that's exciting, exhilarating, regulated, and so easy to manage. Buy and sell stocks with convenience using Genie. Genie, log on to life.
Anchor New Delhi Yogurt. Yogurt එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
Heels Crest Naimir's sausages. The bite that bites back.
Big Match Fun Prima Kottumi Tiyanakam.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට Anchor New Delhi Yogurt. Yogurt එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 probiotics සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. Anchor New Delhi Yogurt.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Heels Crest Naimir's sausages. The bite that bites back.
Anchor New Delhi Yogurt. Yogurt එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
Big Match Fun Prima Kottumi Tiyanakam.
Protect your child's education even in your absence. School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance makes sure your child's education continues uninterrupted by paying their school fees in case of an untimely demise or total permanent disability of the parent. Go ahead. Ensure your child gets the future they deserve with School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance. Sri Lanka Insurance, like a father, like a mother.
Heels Crest Naimir's sausages. The bite that bites back.
අයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයි යා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමුතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වහලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino Cement Roofing Sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
Goldman's 3-in-1 face wash, face cream, 3-in-1 fix එක, sharp look එකට trick එක.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Heels Crest Naimir's sausages. The bite that bites back.
Get with the real Wasi life. Genie Debit MasterCard by Dialog Finance. Download Genie. Enjoy benefits. The real Wasi life with Genie Debit MasterCard.
මේ අසනීපයක් වෙනවා කියන්නේ පවුල් පිටින්ම වැටෙනවානේ අඩියටම. වාහනයක් පාවිච්චි කරන එකත් ලේසි නෑ. ඇක්සිඩන්ට් එකක් කියන්නේ වැටෙනවා ෂුවර් අඩියටම. මේ පොරකමක් කියන්නේ බිස්නස් වැටෙනවා අඩියටම.
මේක තමයි වෙලාව හොඳ රැකවරණයක් ළඟ තියාගන්න හයියට. 60 වසරක රැකවරණයේ විශ්වාසය ශ්‍රී ලංකා ඉන්ෂුරන්ස්. වැටුණත් අඩියටම අපි ගේනවා ඉහළටම.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට Anchor New Delhi Yogurt. Yogurt එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 probiotics සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. Anchor New Delhi Yogurt.
Hot and spicy.
A very good morning to everyone joining with us from all around Sri Lanka and all around the globe. We are joining with the live telecast of the 41st limited overs encounter between Trinity College, Kandy and St. Anthony's College, Cartugasota from the picturesque Asgiriya International Cricket Stadium. And to kick things off, joining with me on commentary is Eric Gauta. Good morning, Eric.
Good morning. And once again, a welcome to all the viewers around the world, wherever you're watching this 41st encounter in the limited over series between St. Anthony's College, Cartugasota and Trinity College, Kandy. Well, so much happens and so much of history between these two schools as well. And the crowds will start to move in. We hope the weather gods will stay kind to Asgiriya, unlike what we saw last week when the second day's play in that two-day game was washed off around 1:30 in the afternoon. Right, time to go down to the middle and check what the pitch is like.
Good morning and welcome to the 41st limited over encounter between Trinity College and St. Anthony's College. Here we are with the pitch at the moment. As you can see on the surface, there is a very fine layer of grass spread throughout. And if I was to get a little closer and tap you on the pitch, as you can see, and as I can feel, it's a pretty hard surface. All signs of a very good batting pitch. Now, considering the weather and the clouds above me, it's very hard to predict what the teams might want to do, considering that St. Anthony's were bowled out for a mere 110, I believe, in the test match. Trinity might have a chance if they bowl first, but that is left to the captains to decide. And all I can tell you is it's a good batting pitch and we have a game on our hands. Thank you.
That was the pitch report from Aslam Marikar, and we will straight away head to the coin toss down there. We will be joined by Sudarshan Piris, who's with the two captains.
Welcome to the 41st limited overs encounter between Trinity College and the Antonians. All important toss is just about to get underway, and with me are the two skippers, Rahul Amarasinghe and Lahiru Abesinghe, alongside the match commissioner, Mr. Nishant Kumar, and also Sinead Jayakodi, our third official. The captain of the host team, Rahul, will toss the coin. Heads is the call by Lahiru. And it's a tail, so Trinity skipper winning the toss. Rahul, you won the toss, and what would you do first?
We're going to bowl first.
Any particular reason why you want to bowl first? Because generally teams like to bat first when they win the toss.
A little bit dew in the pitch, so our bowlers hope they do well.
Yes, nice overcast conditions as well. Does that come into play why you want to bowl first?
Our bowlers have done through the season very well, so we are going to bowl first.
Brilliant. And any changes from your big match 11?
There's a one change. Janit goes out and Vatile Udar comes in.
Brilliant. Thank you very much, Rahul. All the very best. Now, the captain of the Antonians, Lahiru, what would you have done if you had won the toss?
We were there for bowl first.
Any particular reason why both the camps want to bowl first?
I think mainly the weather condition will be might for that reason.
Right. And Lahiru, you did not have a very good outing when it comes to the two-day. Any changes from the 11 that played the two-day game?
Yeah, there is one change. Ravindu Kapukoto out for Janugarat Nayak.
Brilliant. Thank you very much, Lahiru. All the very best. There you go. So the news from the Middle East, the Trinity keeper has won the toss and decided to bowl first.
There we are, no surprise at all that Trinity College won the toss, elected to bowl first, because two reasons perhaps. One is it's slightly overcast here at Asgiriya, and number two is that yesterday there was rain last evening, not heavy rain but a light shower on the grounds, and a bit of humidity has settled on the track itself. The wicket was covered, so when the wicket is covered, it starts to sweat, and that sweating would have been another reason that they want to bowl first. Well, we look at Trinity College this year, the double champions in cricket, and they know that they've got an extremely good bowling attack. We saw that last week as well in the two-day match against St. Anthony's, played at Cartugasota. So one of the reasons of win the toss and batting first is because their bowling attack is far superior to St. Anthony's. They got a good batting side as well, and you pick up a couple of early wickets. Well, that's going to be a real bonus in a limited overs game. So play will get underway in a couple of minutes from now. And St. Anthony's College, Katugastora, didn't have the best of outings last week, but then the rains came down. On the first day, the rains came down at 3:30 in the afternoon, and on the second day at 1:30, my word, it really rained, and there was no chance of any play at all after that.
Yes, Eric, Trinity College, as you said, one of the best teams of the year, probably the best team of the year when it comes to schools cricket in Sri Lanka. They won the limited overs tournament, they won the 2-day tournament, and they took 13 wickets of St. Anthony's College inside 50 overs. That's a very short span of time during last week at the Hill Country Battle of the Blues. So Trinity College, they might be oozing with confidence coming into this encounter. As we all know, the weather, it will tend to get hard for cricket to be played in the evening. So Trinity College, they'll love to dismiss St. Anthony's College quickly and chase this down as soon as possible. But when it comes to St. Anthony's College, they must remember that this is a brand new game, Eric. Last week, it's done and dusted now. It's a new week, it's a new game. So they must try to put up a good score here. And that's the first delivery as we get things underway. Akil for St. Anthony's College. Beginning the scoring, Manula Kuratna. Opening the bowling for Trinity College. And that's an overthrow early in the day from Trinity.
When overthrows, and the fielding has got to be spot on. And perhaps a couple of changes to the sides as well. And don't forget that Trinity playing on their home grounds, Asgiriya. That's another advantage for them as well. And let's wait and see as to what St. Anthony's College can do. So they're off the mark straight away. First ball, the innings, 2 for no wicket. And this is something that St. Anthony's will keep in mind. What type of total will they have on their mind? No, that will be the next question. They'll want to go past 200 for sure. But don't forget, as the sun comes out, the outfield dries out. It'll become quicker as well. Right now, a bit of the sludge on the outfield, but it could dry up as the day progresses.
And according to the pitch report, Eric, it's going to be a batting paradise. So St. Anthony's College, they'll really love to get a score above 250 and put Trinity College under pressure. That's brilliant bowling by Manula. Bowling in that probing line, Mohammad Akil.
So there that the boys will enjoy themselves. Trinity and St. Anthony's College boys, all the flags will be waving. They've got 2 areas, in fact, that they could really get together and have enjoyment. A lot of crackers. The Papare bands will be in action. So all to play for in these one-day games.
Januka Ratnaik at the left hand facing Manula Kuratna. Begins his account, Januka. St. Anthony's College, 4 for no loss. We have just 3 balls in the first over.
So Akil and Ratnaik are the openers for St. Anthony's today. Bit of a change in the batting order as well for St. Anthony's. 4 for no wicket after 3 deliveries. And looking at the run rate of 8, difficult to maintain that in a 50-over game. So they're playing with all the ICC rules for this game. The umpires did confirm that. But of course, there is no penalties, which the ICC has imposed nowadays on teams for slow over rates. And this is something that I think both teams will have to really look at, a slow over rate. Last week, the over rate was so slow, my word, they got to really pick up on that.
There's Manula Kuratna, the left arm fast bowler for Trinity College. Trying to get Januka Ratnaik to drive.
A bit of extra bounce. Perhaps he bent his back and wanted to get that bit of extra bounce. Bowling to Ratnaik is Manula. The left armour, pretty good up front. Smart drive down the ground, ends the over. One completed. St. Anthony's a 5 for no wicket.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංක නියුඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයොටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංක නියුඩෙල් යෝගට්.
So 5 runs in the first over. St. Anthony's put into bat today by Trinity College in this 41st limited overs battle being played at the Asgiriya International Stadium. It was international, but it still maintains that reputation. I really wouldn't know. Lots of the teachers, the parents, they're all here in their large numbers. Nice to see them out here early morning, dressed in their Sunday best.
Vibhavit to bowl the second over for Trinity College. And Trinity College are trying to follow that same pattern of bowling first. They bowl first in the limited overs finale against Richmond College as well. So they might be hoping that they can repeat the same performance in this 41st limited overs encounter with St. Anthony's College.
Yes, they got 2 slips in place, or maybe a slip and a gully in place for the right armour, the swing bowler. Vibhavat is the bowler. St. Anthony's will realize they cannot afford to lose wickets early on, and there's the administrative staff. Well bowled, movement, so pace and bounce for Vibhavit.
Yes, Mohammad Akil, need to be careful. Vibhavit managed to gain some bounce and some movement away from the right hander. A good start for Vibhavit.
There are lots of old Trinityites, prominent Trinityites as well. We can't forget the school has produced so many greats. Oh, that's well bowled. Well bowled indeed. A big appeal for a catch behind. So close to the outside edge.
Yeah, once again that probing line. Vibhavit just outside the stump. Gaining some movement away from the right hander, bowling really well here. Vibhavit, a very good start. And that's exactly what the skipper wanted from the right arm fast bowler.
Yeah, Vibhavit's getting movement away from the right hand. He's taking guard once again. He's taking an off stump guard. No harm about that. Wicket keep and slips will have to really be on their toes. Could find coming one their way.
As Vibhavit running in once again. A lot better from Mohammad Akil this time, and the length was a bit short as well. Now, since Trinity College decided to bowl first, the pace bowlers, they must try to clinch at least 2-3 wickets when the movement is present with the ball, because the movement, it won't stay for long.
One of the reasons when you win the toss and elect to field first is that you want to pick up early wickets. That's the reason. Big swing and a miss again. Big shout from the wicket keeper as well. Not outside the umpire. Again, some movement. We were with getting that movement and extra bounce as well on this track. Here, some taking to get runs on this track. There's the replay coming up. Look at that. Look at the movement, in fact. It moved so much. Surprised the batsman. Last delivery.
Vibhavit asking a lot of questions from Akil in this over. 4 dot balls on the trot. And once again, what a delivery by Vibhavit. He's repeating that outswinger to the right hand. And Mohammad Akil so far, he has been very lucky to not get a nick to that to not get a nick to those deliveries by Vibhavit.
So Akil has been tested so much in this over. He's on 4 of 7 balls. But Habibullah has tested him so much with that delivery outside the line of off stump. The one moving away. Got that to ball straight towards backward point. That will end the over as well. 2 overs completed. St. Anthony's Karugastora 5 for no wicket.
Heels Crest Naimere sausages, the bite that bites back.
රුපියල් 60 බැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Big match fun ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමි තියනකම්.
So the weather conditions have got slightly better here at Asgiriya. When we came in this morning, that was around 7:30 in the morning. It was overcast, but we see those clouds being blown away. We hope the weather gods will stay fine and kind to Asgiriya. So the left-hander is on strike. That's Ratnakar.
Decides to leave the ball alone, Januka Ratnayaka. Manlakul Ratna, so far, not been able to find that movement like Vibhavit did.
As a quick bowler, when you're bowling in this first power play, you need to be bowling on the spot. You need to make the batsman play.
A bit too straight from Manlakul Ratna, Januka Ratnayaka. Now, in fact, they get back for 2. Good running from Januka and Akil.
Yes, excellent running, no doubt about that. They ran the first run so fast, they had time to come back for the second, and a no threat at all. Which takes Ratnayak on to 3. He's faced 6 balls. Manula has got to be more accurate. He bowled that time on the pads.
Januka Ratnayaka once again decides to leave the ball alone. Manlakul Ratna, he must make sure that he makes the better play in these initial overs.
Manula not as quick as his opening partner. And it's got to make the batsman play. It's got to get those outswing over in-swingers going. Or 2 fouls on the line of off stump.
Manla, he must make sure that he complements his opening bowling partner Vibhavit, because when it comes to bowling partnership, it's very important that the 2 bowlers complement each other. We saw that yesterday as well when Auster Fernando was bowling some very good bouncers. It was Prabha Jayasuriya who maintained his line and length and kept the pressure on Irish batters. Decides to leave once again Januka Ratnayaka.
Yeah, Ratnakar doesn't have to play those because those pitched the 2 fouls at the line of off stump. But Manula must do is try and make the batsman play. He's got to try and, if he can, bowl the outswinger to the left-hander. He's a left-armer himself. So we wonder whether he's got that outswinger to the left-hander in his repertoire. We don't know. But he's got to bowl much straighter.
Once again, not the correct line from Manula's Januka.
End of the over, 3 completed. St. Anthony's College 7 for no wicket.
Goldman's 3-in-1 face wash face cream 3-in-1 fix එක sharp look එකට trick එක.
අයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයි යා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමුතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වහලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino Cement Roofing Sheets. Then you know Rhino.
So far, a watchful start from the Antonian openers. Mohammad Akil on 4 after facing 8 deliveries, and Januka Ratnaik on 3 after facing 10. Here's Vibhavit. Well, next on first over. Let's see whether he can continue.
Good bounce. Very good bounce. The wicket keeper. So the umpire indicating the one short one for the over. Vibhavit has certainly shown that he's much quicker. He's got plenty of variations under his belt. He's the one who can make a breakthrough for Trinity College. St. Anthony's put into back today by Trinity in this limited overs game, the 41st limited overs game. 7 for no wicket in the 4th over.
Shibai Tekanaiga once again. And once again, they go for the quick single, and it's another overthrow. They steal another run, St. Anthony's College. Trinity College, that's a second overthrow in the first 4 overs. And they have to be mindful. Look at that.
Good understanding of these two. And the moment you take the quick single, you put the pressure on the fielder, always the pressure on the fielder. And the chances of getting these overthrows very much on. Small adjustment to the field by Vibhavit. Too wide, far too wide outside the line of off stump.
So that's the first extra run of the day for St. Anthony's College. Vibhavit Tekanaiga just finding too much movement away from the batter.
It's also called a wide. So takes St. Anthony's College on to double figures, 10 for no wicket in the 4th over. They really need to get a partnership going here with the openers.
And so far it has been a watchful start. Vibhavit very nearly squared up the batter Mohammad Akil.
Yes, I noticed that Akil is batting perhaps a foot outside the crease as well. That's good thinking. He's not allowing the bowler to settle down to bowl that wicket-to-wicket stuff. He wants the bowler to start thinking as well. But the moment the batsman starts to take a few paces down the track, the bowler has to readjust his line and length.
Vibhavit Tekanaiga once again. Good delivery. He has shown that he can generate a bit of sip through this wicket. Vibhavit.
The last delivery trifle slower from Vibhavit. Trying to force Mohammad Akil into making a false shot. He didn't succumb to that.
It has been a good battle between Akil and Vibhavit. A lot of plays and misses, and this time Akil drives it away. And that's a misfield which will go for the boundary. So that's the first boundary of the day for St. Anthony's College. So far, the fielding has not been up to the mark from Trinity College.
Poor fielding, very poor fielding. That should have been stopped. Nicely driven by Akil. Full face to the bat. He got the timing right. The fielder was after it. He got his hand to it. And look at what happened. He lost it completely.
And I think the culprit was Thira Karanthunga, generally a very good fielder for Trinity College.
Well left outside the line of off stump. 4 overs completed. St. Anthony's College Katugastota 14 for no wicket.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Hot and spicy රසද ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී කනකොට Papare beat එකන නැට වෙයි සෙට් එක තාලට ගස්සල boundary උඩින් කප් එක උස්සමු දෙයි cheer up කරමාද තින් ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී big match fun ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී තියනකම්
අයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයි යා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමුතු තැනක
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වහලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම.
Rhino cement roofing sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
It's time for the fifth over. Manulakuratna will continue.
Bowling too short outside the line of off stump, giving the batsman plenty of time to leave that ball, not making the batsman play. Now this is the problem. Manula has been bowling too short and way too far outside the line of off stump. He's got to make the batsman play. That's what it's all about. Janako Ratnayaka, who's on strike. The left arm, he bowled pretty well last week, in fact, at the big match, the two-day game. Another one way outside the line of off stump. He's got to start adjusting as the point of delivery. We're looking at him from where he's bowling right in between the stumps and the popping crease itself. So since he's bowling so far outside the line of off stump, I tend to think that he should try and bowl now closer to the stumps.
Yes, he should try to get the batter to play. So far, he has failed to do that, and this time it's a bit too straight. So just in case if you're just joining with us, Trinity College won the toss and decided to bowl first. Now you can catch the live action of this 41st limited overs encounter on Dialog TV channel number 144 on the Dialog Viu App, and also on the Trinity College Media Unit Facebook page, on the papare.com website, and also on the Papare Cricket Facebook page as well. So a lot of places for you to catch the live action of this game.
Well played. That's running down to the boundary for 4. No stopping that. That beat that backward point fielder. So Ratnayaka gets that boundary. I mean, look at this one again outside the line of off stump. Got the timing right. Beat that diving fielder as well. The third man had no chance in cutting that off. Takes St. Anthony's College onto 18 for no wicket to end the 5th over. Now Trinity won the toss, invited St. Anthony's to bat first. But then you got to bowl to your strength as well. It was slightly overcast when this inning started. Now the sun is beaming down the grounds.
Some extra bounce from Manulakuratna, but once again a bit too wide from the batter. So far he has given away 11 runs in his 2.5 overs. One delivery left in his third over. Trinity College yet to get that first wicket after deciding to bowl first. Driven down the ground by Janako Ratnayaka.
Right, so 5 overs completed. St. Anthony's College Katugastota 18 for no wicket.
So St. Anthony's College 18 without loss into the 6th over. There is quite a bit of movement for the bowlers, exciting conditions for the pace bowlers here. Overnight rains, there's a bit of moisture in the wicket, new ball, so there is a bit of sideways movement for the Trinity pace bowlers. And I think the Trinity captain had done the right thing, won the toss and put the Antonians into bat. That's not a bad decision, but on the other hand, the Antonians have got to put the runs on the board. The moment you put runs on the board, it's going to be a difficult task for the team chasing. Good morning, Kevin.
Good morning, Fazal. Well, this has been a more watchful start from the Antonians, having been asked to bat first, and also they've made few changes in their batting lineup as well. They have brought Januka in for Ravindu, and they have put their regular opening batsman Kavindu down the order. Maybe this has to do a lot with the collapse they had at St. Anthony's last week.
Yeah, possible. Quite a few changes. Kavindu Shehan is a very aggressive batsman, but he couldn't get going last week. Twice he was out quite cheaply. So they made the right. I don't know. It's all depends on the Antonian coaching staff. They felt there was a need for a change, and they brought in the change. And both the boys are batting quite well out there in the middle so far. The openers, the Trinity bowlers, not really getting excited about the conditions here. They're trying to find the right line and length, and they're not really bending their back. They're trying to put the ball in the right areas. So far, what's disappointing for Trinity has been their fielding. A bit of nerves. They really put St. Anthony's College on the back foot last weekend with their fielding. Some brilliant catches, quite a few run-outs. They really set the pace. But this morning, it has been a different story. A few overthrows, misfields, off the hook, that Antonian batsman.
Well, a lot of swing in offer for the Trinity fast bowlers so far. They have been consistently hitting that right length and right line, and they've got enough swing out of the surface, but unluckily for them, they haven't got a wicket so far. This has been a decent start from the Antonians.
Yeah, you can say the Trinity fast bowlers, I think I have a bit of praise for them because they've been putting the ball in the right areas rather than getting overexcited and trying to bowl too fast. And there's plenty of movement, and they are trying to capitalize on the moments. So far, no wickets in the wickets column.
More swinging offer, finding the pad of the batsman.
So plenty of excitement at Asgiriya schoolboys, making all the noise. Bands playing here. Hive of activity at the Old Antonian Sports Club and Old Trinitian Sports Club. It's happening place. Crowd still to build up, and I hope we'll have full day's cricket. The better side wins. Both sides play good cricket, entertaining cricket and exciting cricket.
That will be the end of the 6th over. St. Anthony's College are 19 for no loss.
Get with the real Wasi life. Genie Debit MasterCard by Dialog Finance. Download Genie. Enjoy benefits. The real Wasi life with Genie Debit MasterCard.
අයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයියා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමූතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වහලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino Cement Roofing Sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
Big match fun ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමි තියනකම්.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයොටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්.
Mohammad Akil holding his place as opener. The change has been made with Shehan, Kavindu Shehan. He has been replaced by Januka Ratnaik. Kev tells me that Ratnaik is fresher, so he's making his debut in with the Antonian cricket, at least with the one-day cricket side. He has done well so far. He has faced 19 balls, held one end up, scored 7 runs, but he will have to push on maybe. Can't get too bogged down.
A bowling change, Jayavi comes into the attack. Well, Fazal, it's interesting that the Antonians haven't won a single game ever since the inception of white ball into these Trinity Antonian one-day encounters. The first match was played in 2013, and since then the only favourable result that the Antonians got was in 2014, which was a tie.
So that's a bit disappointing for the Antonian cricket fans, that's for sure. I hope the Antonian cricketers will put it right this evening by the end of the day. 10 years, not a win against Trinity in one-day cricket. That's certainly must be playing on the minds of the Antonian fans. I like this bowler. Last week, Trinity came with a plan. They executed the plan quite well. He bowls to his field. He bowls to his plan. There could be 4 runs all the way. There is no protection there. Did he manage to stop it? If he did back, that's a good piece of fielding.
There is a wonderful effort from the Trinity fielder. Eventual boundary.
A tremendous commitment by the Trinity fielder on the fine leg area. 3 runs, saving a single there. That could be the difference at the end of the day. You never know. I mean, Trinity fielded brilliantly in that game, the 2-day game last week. They put St. Anthony's right on the back foot from the beginning with their fielding. This morning they have not been that sharp.
Well, Fazal, we were talking about how Trinity have dominated the Antonians over the past 10 years in white ball cricket. I mean, it has a lot to do with how the Trinity team has fared throughout the years. They have been All-Ireland champions, and this year they are the triple champion, or rather the double champions. They almost won the big match.
Yeah, they've been quite consistent. Trinity cricket in the last 10 to 15 years has been very, very consistent. They've been winning a lot of games, and that's, I think, you got to give credit to them. Year after year, season after season, to come out and play good cricket and be among the top is something you have to really admire, and they've done that quite well throughout these last decade and a half or so. I think Trinity cricket in 2004, I remember reading somewhere in the papers, Trinity College lost to Kegolma Vidyalaya in a 2-day game. And of course the Trinity Cricket Foundation then sat together and have done something marvelous work. I think Sampath Pararamasi should get a lot of credit for that because I think he did a lot of hard work with the Trinity team. Not only he did that, he trained them and coached them to win games more than just to settle for a draw.
Well, we are into the final delivery of the 7th over. St. Anthony's are currently 24 for no loss. A watchful start, a decent start for them.
Yeah, that's for sure. It's a decent start. Though so far they're not lost any wickets. That's a key, because once you start losing wickets, it tends to put you on the back foot. And but having said that, it's very important they don't get bogged down. And their running between the wickets was a bit suspect in the last 2-day games. They got to improve on that.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයොටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Heels Crest Naimiri sausages, the bite that bites back.
Vibhavit will be continuing from the Hantana end. He has bowled 3 overs so far for just 8 runs. Played off the back foot straight to the fielder. Well, Fazal, we were talking about how dominant Trinity have been in schools cricket. And it's remarkable, isn't it, the amount of players Trinity have produced to the under-19 Sri Lanka team.
Absolutely, Kevin. Trinity could be very, very proud of that, because they keep producing these cricketers, and then they go on to play for Sri Lanka schools team. So they must be quite very proud about the whole thing. I like what the pace bowlers are doing here. They're not trying to over bowl or bowl too fast. They're trying to make use of the conditions, exploit the conditions, put the ball in the right areas. There is quite a bit of movement. All the conditions in favor of fast bowlers. Overcast conditions, overnight rain, moisture in the wicket, new ball, you name it. And some bowlers get excited and start trying to do over a little bit more, and they start bowling all over the place. Once again beaten, luckily not to hit the stumps. Beaten all ends up, beautiful delivery, catching the batsman on the crease. He didn't know much about that one. Well bowled, the youngster.
Conditions may be in favor of bowling first, but history suggests that whenever a team has posted a score over 180 here at Asgiriya, it has been hard work for the opponents to chase it down. We've seen plenty of matches just team scoring 180 and defending them here at Asgiriya.
Antonians, yeah, like you said, Kev, I mean, duty of the Antonian batsman is to put runs on the board. Once you put runs on the board, it becomes difficult for any chasing side, you know. The scoreboard pressure, a couple of wickets, early wickets. So I think these conditions will remain to somewhat throughout the day. And even though the sun is coming down hard, I still believe the conditions will hold up. Antonian batsmen, they should do their first part well and bat well and put runs on the board.
And that will be another overthrow from the Trinitians. This has been poor backing up from the Trinitians so far in this game. Giving away easy runs for the Antonians. These are valuable runs for the Antonians.
Absolutely, they are quite a contrast from last week's fielding side. For last week, they fielded brilliantly. The catches they took, the runouts they initiated, and then of course the ground fielding was right up there. But today, so many overthrows, they were letting the Antonian batsman off the hook. Antonian batsman some way struggling to get runs. Even though conditions are favourable, I think still there is a lot of runs for the batsman if you play the right shots. If you play the bowling according to the merits, it's not a ghost of a wicket. It's not a daunting wicket as we speak. With 29 runs on the board, over number 8 completed.
Avurudata Kaling Avrudu with Genie Debit MasterCard. Get ready to celebrate Avrudu with Genie. Get your Genie Debit MasterCard by downloading the Genie app today. It's easy as that.
So Trinity fast bowler continuing from the media box end here. Scuba Hantana and is
nudged off the back foot for a single on the onside. They're looking for the couple, and they easily get it.
A direct hit, but the batsman was well inside the crease. I like the role played by Will. He's done his role quite well. He's a wicket-to-wicket bowler. He wants the batsman to go after you, and he's very much on the money all the time. He did the same in the two-day game at Katagasuta. He played his role very, very well. He supported his captain well. He's doing everything what his captain says.
Better bowling from Jayavi. Attacking the wickets.
He knows what's expected out of him. That's a great thing. As far as a cricketer, you know what's expected out of you, and you perform that role, then you have done most of your job.
A huge appeal from the Trinity wicket keeper. The umpire denies it.
You know, feet movement from Mohammad Akhil, playing from the crease. You need to get close to the cricket ball if you want to cut. You can't just throw your hands at it.
Well, it was a nothing ball, wasn't it? Akhil's feet not moving anywhere. He could have easily cut away for a single, or he could have easily found the gap for a boundary.
Yeah, you got to get your feet moving while at the crease. Batsmanship is all about footwork, isn't it? This boy is doing his job quite well, Javel. He's not a threatening fast bowler, just medium, friendly, but he's putting the ball in the right places, wicket to wicket. He's asking questions from the batsman. He's telling the batsman, if you want to score runs, you come after me. And that's when I'm going to pin you, you know, that kind of language. And he's bowling to his field. That's a good thing about his bowling.
Well, these are the kind of bowlers who make most of the impact. The batsmen tend to go after them but eventually lose their wicket. We've seen plenty of times. For an example, if we take the international circuit, Kieron Pollard, he's a similar bowler, runs in slowly and bowls it slowly on the correct line and length.
Spot on. Brilliantly fielded there. Over number 9 completed. 31 runs at the board, St. Anthony's College.
Goldman's 3-in-1 face wash and face cream. 3-in-1 fix එක. Sharp look එකට trick එක.
These days, everyone's into stock. No, not that kind of stock. Nope, that's livestock. Not this kind of stock either. I'm talking about stock that's exciting, exhilarating, regulated, and so easy to manage. Buy and sell stocks with convenience using Genie. Genie, log on to life.
Get with the real Wasi life. Genie Debit MasterCard by Dialog Finance. Download Genie. Enjoy benefits. The real Wasi life with Genie Debit MasterCard.
We are into the 10th over of the game, and Tharana Wimaladharma comes in to attack the off spinner from the Hantana end. This has so far been a steady start from the Antonians, and the Antonian dugout will be hoping that these two in the middle will continue for another 5 to 10 overs and give them a good start.
Yeah, absolutely, Kev. They've done quite well so far. 31 runs, 9 overs, a decent start. And if they can get through this power play is always, want to get runs more than lose wickets, that's for sure. Talking of Javel, it reminds me of international cricketers like bowlers like Arjuna Ranatunga, Greg Chappell, Martin Crowe. Friendly medium pace, but they knew their role quite well. Spin into the attack for the first time this morning. So Antonians are having made that change. Januka Ratnayaka replacing Kavindu Shehan at the top. Shehan, of course, a very, very aggressive batsman. Shehan has been dropped down the line in the batting order.
Well, Tharana Wimaladharma has been one of the highest wicket takers for Trinity in the one-day tournament that was just concluded. He has taken 14 wickets, a canny off spinner. His brother also played for Trinity College, Uvindu Vimaladarma. He was a left-arm spinner.
Oh, really? So, spin runs in the family, you say? Yeah, he's bowling the left-handed batsman off spinners. The ball moving, spinning away. Good thinking by the Trinity skipper. A decent start, no runs, no wickets lost, but still they need to push on. They at least need to get the singles, even if they can't get the big shots out. They got to keep the scoreboard ticking, keep rotating the strike, left hand, right hand combination.
A good start from Tharana, 4 dot balls in a trot. He's bowling it quicker and he's bowling it flatter. I wouldn't mind him doing that because both these players in the middle are good sweepers of the ball. If you give the ball a bit of air, they will go for that sweep for sure. So this has been good bowling from Tharana so far.
Hey, doing a decent job, isn't he? Supporting his captain. He's very much on the money, giving nothing away. He's asking the Antonian batsman to come after him. That's good cricket by the Trinity off spinner.
That ends the 10th over. St. Anthony's College are 31 for no loss.
Very good morning, Shahid. It's a picturesque day here at the beautiful Asgiriya International Stadium. Any thoughts early in the game?
Very good morning to you, Muad, and to all our viewers joining live through www.thepapare.com and across all the social media platforms. We are streaming live from Asgiriya. Of course, St. Anthony's have got a very good start right now. Muhammad Akil usually comes in the middle order, has taken the responsibilities to be an opener, and he has done justice to his role so far.
Of course, Shahid, a bit of change in the opening pair compared to the disastrous start the Antonians had in the two-day encounter, the big match the last week. So really positive batting by the Antonians today at Asgiriya.
Obviously, Moa, the two-day performance of St. Anthony's batting lineup doesn't do justice for their performance throughout the season. They have been performing really well, but unfortunately, they couldn't do their duties on that day.
Definitely, Shahid. Dinuka to Akil. Superb shot by Akil, proving that he is a really, really good prospect for the Antonians, a real top order batsman for the Antonians. A bit of change on the seems to be working for the lads from Kadugasuda.
I think that was Januda. A really good shot, finding it towards the boundary.
Yes, that's the Antonian tent you see, the Eagles congregate. Yes, Januka Ratnayaka, 14 of 30 deliveries. Seems like a slow start, but a really positive start for the Antonians in this encounter. The 41st one-day encounter played for this Richard Alvihar.
Swept his opportunity. It's taken. Januda Ratnayaka perishes for 14 runs. Trinity College strikes in a very important moment of the game, thanks to Dinuka Thennakon.
That's the breakthrough Trinity was searching for a long time in this morning session, Shahid. Finally, Januka, after that superb boundary, just mistimed the shot.
Of course, Mohad, they got a very good start, slow but steady. But unfortunately, for the Antonians, Januda goes for 14. There you go, the replay. Straight to the fielder. Unnecessary shot by the batsman. Walking in at number 3. Indura Galapathige for St. Anthony's. He has a duty to perform with Muhammad Akil, who's well set on 21.
Galapathige also has a proven track record. St. Anthony's had a really good season in their two-day tournaments, Shahid. They had around 4 to 5 outright wins in the tournament. They fared pretty below average in the big match, but nonetheless, Trinity, yet again, like Kevin said earlier, the double champions, but these two teams are equally matched when you compare the last season.
Of course, Matt, this is a white ball game. Everything is different here. So St. Anthony's might have a fresh start today and aim for a victory, and they have not won the ODI encounter, if I'm not mistaken, after 2012.
Definitely, Shahid, after that bounce back of the 2012 big match loss in 2012 in Asgiriya, they bounced back to win the ODI by 10 runs in 2012. So these are the inspiration the Antonians should take from the past. The past is always a good platform to learn.
Of course. Here comes Zinuka to the new man, Induvara. Oh, just missed the outside edge. Well set field for the new batter by the Trinity College singer. Here comes Zinuka to Induvara. Driven, but straight to the fielder, no run there.
Shahid, these two pair has a lot on their hands, especially the Antonians. They are to break almost a decade-long hoodoo of winning the one-day encounter. So 19 to 17 is the tally in favor of the Trinitians.
Oh, it's a mix-up. Straight to the wicket keeper, but the batsman survives. Miscommunication between the two Antonian batters. End of 11 overs, St. Anthony's College, 36 runs for the loss of 1 wicket.
Keel's Crest Naimeris sausages, the bite that bites back.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංක නිවඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයොටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංක නිවඩෙල් යෝගට්.
Tarana Vimala Dharma to continue from the hunt on in for Trinity. Vimala Dharma has performed really well in the season, has taken close to 60-70 wickets. His brother also played for Trinity in 2018-19 season. Who is Vimala Dharma?
The pair for the Antonians, Indura Galapathige and Muhammad Akil, has a lot to carry on to steady the ship for the Antonians. Shahid, you telling Tarana Vimala, is he a senior player? Is he a last year player?
He's playing for his last year. He has played for 3 years for Trinity First 11. Really good campaign about Trinity. Helped Trinity to clinch the one-day limited encounter All-Island tournament against
Richmond College, yes.
Richmond College Gaul.
Which eventually helped them to become double champions, the 2-day and the 3-day.
Of course, Maud.
1 day.
Speaking about the Antonian lineup, Muhammad Akil used to bat in the middle order, but I think in the last year 2-day encounter, Muhammad Akil played a really good inning. I think he scored more than 80 plus runs and helped Antonians to win a first innings here at Asgiriya back in 2022. Vimala Dharma to Muhammad Akil. Sorry to Induvara. Induvara seems to be in a hurry from the outset.
Shahid, if you may remember, in the 2-day encounter, some really silly mistakes by the Antonians. Lots of rushing by the Antonians led them to some silly dismissals, especially runouts in the earlier phase of the game.
Of course, Maad. when it comes to a big match, it's a different atmosphere than a 2-day schools game. So of course, Nerm might have taken better of them, but today it's a different game. It's a different start. 50 over game. Let's see. There you go. The Antonians have come in numbers and more to come to cheer their team up, to see them, I think, to win an limited over encounter after 10 long years. And these lads are very capable. Vimal Dharma continuously hitting the good length. Vimal Dharma to Muhammad Akil. Swept straight. He's gone. Muhammad Akil is gone. Unfortunate for the Antonians. Tarna Vimal Dharma with the breakthrough. He had a very good start, Mohad. This is very, very unfortunate.
Yes, Akil was having a really steady start for the Antonians. Like you said, coming from the middle order to the top of the one-day encounter, he was playing a very composed, calm innings in the previous few overs. But I think after Galapitake's entrance, they tried to rush things too much, don't you think, Shahid?
Yes, Mohad, that's what I also observed. There you go. The replay of the wicket. Muhammad Akil trying to sweep it, but straight to the fielder. Very unfortunate.
Shahid, going back to last year's one-day encounter, it was played in Katugasura and Akram Mutalib led Trinity. Oh, here, yes, it was the 150th the anniversary for the Trinity College. So the encounter is played here. So, any recollections of last year's encounter under Akram Mutalib for the Trinity lads who won the one-day encounter?
Yes, of course, the Antonians batted first. They scored around 140, 150. But they were bowling really well to defend the runs. Thanks to Trinity College vice captain Rananda Somaratna and Rananda Somaratna along with Manulakuna Ratna, who took Trinity home. So, those two lads played really well. Somaratna scored a brilliant half century. So that was the game.
Absolutely a fitting end to the sesquicentennial of Trinity College, the 150th the last year. So this year playing us 3 times in a row at Asgiriya. An interesting matchup we see today, especially in this year's one day, the 50 over tournament in the schools tournament. These two schools met in the semi-finals and it went down to the wire. Of course, the match. So a really interesting affair we see here at Asgiriya.
Yes, of course, Mohad. New man for St. Anthony's, Janit Ratnasiri, coming in at number 4. He has a duty to do with Induvara. 38 for 2. It's not a good position for the Antonians right now. Dinukatennakon to Induvara. I think it's bowled him. Induvara is gone. Dinukatennakon with his second wicket. Very unfortunate for the Antonians. This is not what we want to see from the Antonian batsman.
Yes, wicket stumbling down from that really steady start from the Antonians in the earlier half. So a bit of a nervous situation for the lads from Katugastura.
If you can see the replay, it was a straight ball.
Like we said earlier, Induvara was seeming to be rushing things a lot right from the start, so had to pay the price for that.
There you go. It was an inside edge, I believe. But whatever it is, Trinitians are on the top here at Asgiriya once again in the one-day encounter.
A lot at stake. It's Tisara Ekanayaka, the new batsman, the batter for The Antonians, lots at stake for the lads from Kadugasota as they have yet to win the one-day encounter since 2012. The last win came in under the captaincy of Kanishka Ranaraja in Kadugasota, the famous win after the big match loss in Asgiriya, when Niroshan Dikwala led Trinity to break a 25-year hoodoo to win for Trinity. So, Dinuka.
I think now the Antonian batsmen should look to survive until the 25th, 30th over, and then they have the firepower, the captain to come in, and very good hard hitters to come in down the order so they can score some quick runs in the last 10 to 15 overs.
Absolutely right. Now, if you see the projected score, it seems far below the opening momentum the Antonians had.
Misfield has cost a run. Oh, it was an opportunity. It was an opportunity there. It was not an accurate throw by the fielder. Fortunately for the Antonians, but unfortunate for the Trinitians once again. There you go, the replay. If it was a direct hit, definitely he's gone. Dinuka Thenakon right arm round the wicket to Janit Ratnasiri.
Janit, the new batter for the Antonians, came soon after the dismissal of Galapitage. The live picture is brought to you on www.thepapare.com on the picturesque Asgiriya International Cricket Stadium.
Well defended and well bowled as well. Looking at the ground, looking at the pitch and looking at the score right now, what would be the ideal score for the St. Anthony's College team?
Definitely a commanding score would be 230-40 plus, but let's hope and see what the Antonians are planning here at Asgiriya. After that, currently they are reeling 40 over 3. That's the end of the 13th over.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 probiotic සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Heels Crest Naimiris sausages, the bite that bites back.
Cheer up කරමු හදවතින් ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී හරහා. Big match fun ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී තියනකම්.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 probiotic සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්.
We are back live from Asgiriya International Cricket Stadium, bringing you the live action of the 41st one-day encounter between Trinity College and St. Anthony's College, Kandy. Trinitians won the two-day encounter by first innings. Picturesque ground here at Kandy. And Asgiriya is the second international test venue for Sri Lanka. Has a very long history under its name.
Yes, Shahid, after the Pisara Oval, which played the first test encounter.
Tharna Vimadharma to Janit Ratnasiri. What I'm impressed about the Trinity bowlers is they are sticking to the proper line and length. We saw that in the two-day encounter. We are seeing it here at Asgiriya.
Oh yes, it was an explosive bowling lineup from the Trinitians. It was a disaster for the Antonians.
A quick run. And the batsman is safe at the other end, at the wicket-keeper's end. A good run.
Shahid, what the Antonians will be hoping, and the spectators of the Antonians will be hoping, is that they keep the calm and composure. They had it in the first 10-12 overs, which there was no loss of wickets. They had a really steady ship. So that's what the Antonian spectators will be hoping for.
Of course, Mohad, with Janit and Thisara, it's possible. But let's see how the game goes on. For the Trinitians, I don't think they will allow. They are bowling proper line and length, and they are feeling it. The fielding is also up to the standards. It's not going to be easy to the Antonian batters to survive here at Asgiriya.
Shahid, when you were talking about the second international test venue here, Asgiriya, and incidentally, last week it was the 40th anniversary since the first test was played here at the stadium.
There you go, outside edge. Didn't carry to the first slip. Runs towards the boundary runs towards the boundary. There you go, the replay. Oh, it was too fast to the first slip. The captain Rahul Amarasinghe
almost had it.
Do we consider it as a missed opportunity or?
Well, of course.
It was a very close call. Tharna Vimaladharma again driven straight to the field. No run there. Yes, Mohad, you were speaking about the history of this ground. The first international test here at Asgiriya was played Sri Lanka against Australia in 1983.
It's a momentous occasion for Trinity as well as Sri Lanka cricket.
Of course, Tisera takes a single. End of the 14th over, St. Anthony's 46 for the loss of 3 wickets. If you are around Kandy, whether you are Trinitian or Anthonian, come to Asgiriya and enjoy the party, enjoy the atmosphere. It's all about the big match atmosphere. Dinuka Tennakone to Janit Ratnasiri.
The 41st edition of the one-day encounter between Trinity and St. Anthony's played since 1980 for the Sir Richard Aluvihare Trophy. The 41st edition, it's Dinuka to Tisara Ekanayaka.
Talking about Dinuka Tennakone was he actually played for under 13 when he was in grade 4. I still remember that. So I think it's a very rare opportunity for a Trinity cricketer to get.
At the tender age of 9 years.
Yes. And over the years he has performed really well. Under 13, 15, 17 to second 11 to first 11. Dinuka Tennakone has been a really good performer for the Trinitians.
An interesting fact from 1980, since the inception, the Antonians went on a 9-match winning streak. It was a remarkable feat by the 80s and early 90s Antonian sides.
Of course, Trinity cricket actually had the best year in 2012, and afterwards they have been performing really well.
It's all about consistency, Shahid.
Absolutely. So 2017, under the captaincy of Hasida Boygoda, we were able to be the runner-up in the schools league, and even 2015 under the captaincy of Ravin Sayer. There you go, the 2 wickets of Dinuka Tennakone. Well fielded by Dinuka. He's putting his heart and soul towards his team. The highlights of the wickets that Dinuka Tennakone took. This is the first wicket. Inside edge straight to the wickets.
And that's the end of the 15th over. It's 47 for the loss of 3 wickets.
අසනීපයක් වෙනවා කියන්නේ පවුල් පිටින්ම වැටෙනවානේ අඩියටම. වාහනයක් පාවිච්චි කරන එකත් ලේසි නෑ. ඇක්සිඩන්ට් එකක් කියන්නේ වැටෙනවා ෂුවර් අඩියටම. මේ පොරකමක් කියන්නේ බිස්නස් වැටෙනවා අඩියටම.
මේක තමයි වෙලාව හොඳ රැකවරණයක් ළඟ තියාගන්න හයියට. 60 වසරක රැකවරණයේ විශ්වාසය ශ්‍රී ලංකා ඉන්ෂුරන්ස්. වැටුණත් අඩියටම අපි ගේනවා ඉහළටම.
And face cream 3-in-1 fix එක sharp look එකට trick එක.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Rhino.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Protect your child's education even in your absence. School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance makes sure your child's education continues uninterrupted by paying their school fees in case of an untimely demise or total permanent disability of the parent. Go ahead, ensure your child gets the future they deserve with School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance. Sri Lanka Insurance, like a father, like a mother.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයොටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Goldman's 3-in-1 face wash, face cream 3-in-1 fix එක sharp look එකට trick එක.
Cheer up කරමු අද දින ක්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී. Big match fun ක්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී තියනකම්.
Welcome back to the live action after the drinks breaks in Anthony's College. 47 for 3 after 15 overs. They had a really good start when Akil and Januka put together a good stand for the first wicket, but unfortunately a little rush of blood and a passage of play there where the stroke play was very poor. They lost 3 wickets back to back, so because of that they are on the back foot at the moment. So Tisareka Naik at the moment, he's on 7 and Jani Ratnasiri is on 2. So Anthony's College 47 for 3 after 15.1 overs.
One going 47 for 3. Trinitians will be happy at the fact that they managed to pick up 3 quick wickets after a slightly steady start by the Antonians. And we have the absolute honor of being joined by Reverend Father Asgiriya, Principal of Trinity College. Must be a really, really proud man here at Asgiriya, witnessing this amazing encounter. And Father Asgiriya, thank you very much for sparing time off your very busy schedule to come and chat to us.
I'm honored, Sudarshan. I'm honored. It's brilliant to be here. I mean, whenever you have a game of cricket being played at Asgiriya, it brings me a lot of fond memories from my own studentship at Trinity. And also the situation is quite good.
Yes, the situation for the Trinitians are very positive as the Trinity bowlers try to tighten the screws here. Winning the toss and opting to bowl first in a big match encounter is a big risk. The Trinitians were more than happy to do it. For it's brilliant to see all the crowds coming back to Asgiriya. It's been a while, and people were craving for it. We still don't have the full number in, but very soon we will have the rest of the crowds coming in as well.
It is given given all the challenges we had to face during the last 3 years. It's brilliant to see the crowds coming back, and then this time we wanted to see to it that the students and the spectators would have a good time at Asgiriya, because this year marks the 40th anniversary of the first test played at Asgiriya, and then we had the 100th test yesterday, so quite a number of milestones for cricket to celebrate. And at Trinity we always believe that whatever the sport, it's a celebration of the gift of being human, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely, and especially given the fact that we boast of and we celebrate a friendly rivalry against our brother school who we fight against but have a massive bond with. Father, it's lovely to see the Trinity Grounds, the Asgiriya Grounds in this condition. We know the COVID pandemic and the lack of activity did help, but there must be a lot of work that goes behind making sure the field looks like what it does.
It is. We started the process of whatever the renovations at Asgiriya last year to commemorate the 150 years of 50th anniversary of Trinity. We are on the way. We have few big projects coming up for Asgiriya during the next 2 years, and then with that we want to have Asgiriya as a kind of an ornament, as a place where schools in Kandy can use this, because after all it's a test venue, and we want to keep Asgiriya in that historic mood, to preserve it for the future generations of Trinitians as well as for the community in Kandy.
Yes, the only test venue owned by a school, as we see some of the dignitaries of Trinity College who've made their way to the Combox. There have been developments in this particular building that we are doing the production in as well, Father, known as the media box. In the old days. It's converted into a gymnasium. When I look around, it looks much more modern than what I remember. So a lot of work going behind the scenes for sports in Trinity, and these are the most important part of the production. The young men, Trinity College Media Unit, who are partnering up with the Papare.com to make sure that we bring this game to you live. This game, again, a reminder to you that is coming to you live on the Papare.com Facebook pages, YouTube channels, Dialog TV channel number 144, and also on Trinity College Media Unit Facebook page and also the YouTube channel. You can watch this game, but if you are around in Kandy, I suggest you get to the grounds, because the atmosphere here is absolutely electrifying.
It is. I mean, we have, other than the important matters happening in the middle of the ground, there's a lot of effort being put to organize these encounters with so many people, almost all the departments getting involved. I must thank very especially the administration department, the school affairs, and also the media unit, the prom web, the promotions, the website, especially the Trinity College Media Unit, an amazing bunch of kids, and they are at it. And ultimately, our hope is that these children will have the exposure someday to enter into the professional media arena, as maybe someone like you.
To clarify that, you brought up a very important point. We do see when it comes to a lot of the Colombo schools and the Colombo big matches, it's the joint committees that take a lot of the responsibility in organizing these events. But being a school in Kandy, with most of the alumni not based in Kandy, there's a lot of responsibility that falls on the school academic staff, who actually have to manage the academic work and also get involved in organizing this kind of event. Do tell us a little more about how important that intervention is from the academic staff.
So Darshan, we work on a very, very simple but a basic principle that the moment belongs to the child. Yes, we are old boys and we are very passionate about our schools, but this current moment is for the child. It is their stage. So the staff is very keen to guide and help the students to, be creative, be innovative, and to be professional. So I have the Trinity staff backing full time all the efforts by the students, from the players, from their motivation, from the Trinity College media unit, the prom web, the administration, my colleagues, the two vice principals, Mr. Krishan and Anthony Das, Mr. Mara Singh, and the finance manager. So it's all about the child. Trinity has always been about the child. We do everything possible to uplift and unleash that potential in the child so that they would become responsible citizens for the society.
Incredible words by the man who is in charge of steering Trinity College ship in this new millennium as Tiro Karantuga comes into the attack. Antonio is currently going at 2.77 runs and over. The projected score that we have is 139. That's something that they'll like to try and get a foothold on. They had to slow down after losing those 3 quick wickets. Now looking for that pedestal, but Trinity spinners doing absolutely well to try and put them under pressure. Father, before we let you go, one last question from you. Trinity Cricket has been one of those very, very good success stories in the past decade and a half, and a lot of organizing, a lot of involvement needs to happen in order for us to have that consistency. Do tell us about Trinity Cricket and its formation, and also the support that it gets.
I think you're absolutely correct. We have been doing amazingly well in cricket, and that's because of the active role played by the Cricket Foundation. I'm not going to mention names, Sudarshan, because there are so many remarkable people. Of course, I must mention the current committee members, Clifford, and also we have Rajita, Isuru, Ishan, quite a number of them. They're very close to us. They always work with us. And I'm very happy about the progress of Trinity Cricket and also the other sports, because we have the academy, we have a well-established junior cricket program, then we do have the senior teams. We just introduced a more friendly approach to discussing the future of the children, their academics. So all in all, it's about forming a balanced person, and sports play a bigger role in that. So Trinity should be very grateful to the foundation for all what they have done throughout the last 10 to 15 years. What we are seeing today is their commitment and their effort. I bow my head in appreciation to their commitment.
One of the biggest success stories of Trinity College, I think, would be the fact that the current First 11 coach was a member of the First 11 team in 2015. That transition and the support that he has received is a testament to what Trinity wants to do with the cricket.
Yes. So Naveen has, what more can you ask from a coach when you have the triple, as well as I'm sure we'll do very well in this match as well. So what we have now is the ideal balance between the old boys representation in the foundation, the school management, sports management headed by Mr. Vijay Singha and Mr. Gihan Samarasekara, then the school administration, the commitment of the parents, the participation of the students. So I think it augurs well for Trinity Cricket, because we are partnering with each other, learning from every aspect and every event that we have. So I believe Trinity Cricket is in good hands.
Thank you very much, Father. Thank you so very much for sparing your time and making sure that you spare some time to have a chat with us. I think most of our viewers will be very, very much appreciative of you sparing some time.
Thanks, Darshan. Thank you. It's an honor.
As we move on to the 19th over of the event, Supun Waduge will continue.
St. Anthony's 53 for 3 after 18.1 overs. Tisareka Naika on 12, Janit Ratnasiri on 3. Supun Waduge bowling his first over of the game. And joining with me on commentary is Vinod. Vinod, as a fellow Trinitian, how are you feeling about the performance from Trinity College so far in this game?
Actually, Laxis, I think it's a very good performance considering at the end of 18 overs, 50s, I think that's not a good run rate for the Anthonians. And a new bowler introduced from the Trinity end, Supun Waduge. But I think Janit Ratnasiri and Tisareka Naiki is making the batting department somewhat stable after the constant falling of wickets.
Yes, indeed. They need to rebuild here. They had a good opening partnership, as we mentioned earlier, but unfortunately, 3 quick wickets derailed their progress. They were just about to kickstart scoring at a quick rate, but unfortunately, those 3 wickets completely took a very big hit to their run rate.
Considering the 3 wickets fallen, it is actually that was very close. For a fraction of a second, we thought that Supun Waduge caught it. What actually happened there? It was actually very close.
It's very unfortunate. Supun Waduge got his hands up on time, but unfortunately couldn't gather it. No, that would have been the 4th wicket for St. Anthony's College, and they would have a lot of pressure if Supun Waduge managed to hold on to that opportunity. Look at that.
Supun Waduge bowling his first over. He certainly did not expect that to happen. Considering the previous performances by the Trinity spinners, I think it is proven that the today's wicket is a bit spin friendly. Talking about the Anthonian spin side, do we have any significant spinners on there?
St. Anthony's, they do have Trevin Matthews, someone with experience playing in the franchise league level as well. He was a part of squad in the International League T20, which took place in United Arab Emirates earlier this year. He played at the Under-19 World Cup last year as well, one of the key bowlers for Sri Lanka Under-19 during that tournament.
Yes, exactly. It's Trevin Matthew, the most iconic spinner, considering both the sides. I think, if I'm not wrong, he was invited for the Rajasthan Royals training camp as well.
Yes, indeed, and that's the end of the 19th over. St. Anthony's 56 for 3. Trinity College playing in their home ground here, so you can expect to see a lot more schoolboys turning up in numbers later in the game. We already have a very healthy number, and we have a lot of supporters for St. Anthony's already present in the ground today as well.
Thira Karanathunga to bowl the 20th over. Comes down the ground, finds the fielder.
Trinity College skipper, he has placed the fielder exactly for that stroke to make sure that Tisare Kanayaka doesn't try to use his feet and clear the boundary rope.
I think what the Anthonian batsmen should do now is make themselves stable and try to increase the run rate ball by ball. That should be the plan, certainly.
Yes, definitely that should be the plan, but at the same time they must make sure that they don't lose any more wickets, at least until the 30th over. These two guys, Janit and Tisare Kanayaka, they must try to stay in the middle at least until the 30th or the 35th over and try to get their score to somewhere around 130, 150. That should really be the target at the moment for these two batters in the middle. Asgiriya Grounds, the left-arm spinner to the left-handed batter. Always an interesting competition when the two left-arm fours come head-to-head.
Talking about Thira Karanathunga, he is one of the most experienced players in the Trinity side. He's actually a senior compared to the captain Rahul Amarasinghe. And he's January born, and that's why he got the opportunity to play for this year as well. A brilliant piece of fielding. The Trinity bowlers definitely know what the Anthonian batsmen are trying, so they will also try to strategize something to make sure that the Anthonians are not successful in their plan.
So far, the spinners, Trinity College spinners, they have managed to keep the Anthonian batters quiet. They have managed to maintain some good lines and lengths, and also their speeds have been really good. They have had very good variations when it comes to their speed as well. These 3 spin bowlers for Trinity College. That shot,
away.
and that has been put away by Tisareka Nayaga.
It was beautifully placed through the gap. A powerful shot.
A rare loose delivery by Tiro Rantunga, and it goes for a boundary. Welcome boundary for St. Anthony's College. It's 63 for 3 after 20 overs. Is the replay too short? Very too short. Tisareka Nayaga.
He took his opportunity definitely there.
Yeah, he's too good to miss out on a delivery like that. Tisareka Nayaga, quality player he is.
The Anthonians enjoying themselves. And at the end of 20 overs, the Anthonians were able to increase the run rate up to 3.15.
Heels Crest Naimere sausages, the bite that bites back.
ඇංක නිවඩෙල් යෝගට් යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
Gold Blends 3-in-1 face wash, face cream, 3-in-1 fix එක. Sharp look එකට trick එක.
Subun Waduge to continue from the other end. Tries to go for a lofted shot. Didn't contact with the bat well.
Supun Waduge very nearly had his first wicket in his very first over. Unfortunately, missed that opportunity. It's not easy when the ball just comes flying straight towards you. You don't have much reaction time. He did well to get his hands onto that ball, but unfortunately couldn't gather it.
Well, looking at the start of the Anthonian batsmen, I saw some decent running between the wickets. So I think at a stage like this, the Anthonian batsmen should master running between the wickets, because that's one of the crucial areas to score some runs.
Yes, indeed. At the beginning, Akil and Januka, they ran really well, took the singles and the twos very well. But since then, the Anthonian batters, they have put themselves in a bit of a shell. They have struggled to find the runs. The good bowling by Trinity College played a part there as well. It has not been easy to score runs against some tight bowling by Trinity College spinners.
The field setting by the Trinity side has been decent so far. You're seeing that Anthonians are struggling a bit to find some gaps. One slip in place, then that's the captain Rahul Amarasinghe.
Jayant Ratnasiri on 9 after facing 25 deliveries. That's 4 dot balls on the trot. St. Anthony's College, they can't afford to build so many dots in this stage of their innings. In this phase, they have to find the singles and the twos as much as possible.
Some very quick fielding shown by the Trinitians. And at the end of 21 overs, St. Anthony's College is 65 with loss of 3 wickets.
Heels Crest Naimere sausages, the bite that bites back.
ඇංක නිවඩෙල් යෝගට් යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංක නිවඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයෝටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැලක්. ඇංක නිවඩෙල් යෝගට්.
Hot and spicy රසද ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී කනකොට පපරේ බීට් එකන නැට වෙයි සෙට් එක තාලෙට ගස්සල බවුන්ඩරි උඩින් කප් එක උස්සමු දෙයිති ජියරක් කරමු අදවතින් ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී big match fun ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී තියනකම්
Dinuka, the pick of the bowlers for today, bowled really well. 2 for 8 in 4.1 overs. The left arm
going
spinner.
back in the attack. Definitely targeting for a breakthrough. Some good turn shown by Dinuka Thinnakon.
And that's brilliant by Tisareka Nayaka. A deft touch, and he goes for a boundary. Found the gap to perfection, Tisareka Nayaka.
Janit Ranasiri on the other end is calmly maintaining the wicket while Tisareka Nayaka is the man who's scoring. This is a good shown by the Anthonians at the moment.
Yes, he found the gap during that delivery, Tisareka Nayaka, but he should be mindful that the slip fielder is still there.
Finally, because I think that's what Dinuka Thinnakon is targeting for.
And just as we said it, they have removed the slip as well. So Tisareka Nayaka managing to ease the fielders around him a little bit by scoring that boundary.
Aggression shown by both the ends.
A bit too straight there, flicked away by Tisareka Nayaka, but straight to the fielder. No run taken. Just 4 runs from this over. Only that one boundary. So let's see whether Dinuka can end this over well, and that's brilliant.
That's successful. Really well lofted that is.
Tisareka Nayaka finds the second boundary in this over to take 8 runs out of it. So it's 73 for 3 at the end of 22 overs. St. Anthony's College trying to up the ante here. There's the replay once again. Well, that's brilliant from Tisareka Nayaka. Found the gap to perfection, and there was no stopping that. Timed it perfectly.
8 runs scored in that over, a bit expensive comparing Dinuka Thinnakon's previous overs. And at the end of 22 overs, St. Anthony's College is at 73 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Supun Waduge continues from the other end again. A great all-rounder, a good batsman, and a good off-spinner. A really good asset for Trinity College.
Tisareka Nayaka and Janit Ratnasiri. They have managed to stitch together a little partnership here for St. Anthony's College. Just what the Eagles wanted.
And one of the highlighting factors are both of them understanding their role. One trying to go for runs while the other one is making sure the wicket is safe. There's some really good understanding, and this is something that should be there when you're creating a partnership.
Yes, indeed. At the moment, Janit Ratnasiri is playing the anchor role, and Tisareka Nayaka is being the aggressor of the two, and that's brilliant by Supun Waduge. Beat him all ends up, but unfortunately not straight enough to disturb the storms. 4 dot deliveries in this over. Oh, here's the chance earlier. Supun Waduge couldn't grasp it. That's another dot delivery. Yes, Giant Ratnasiri is playing the anchor role, but he must make sure that he keeps the scoreboard ticking. Can't afford to play so many dot balls on the trot, Giant Ratnasiri.
Definitely, because if you consider this over, so far it has been 5 dot deliveries and another one, and that is a maiden over. So these kind of overs can matter at the end of the scoreboard. So I think it's time for Janit Ratnasiri to slightly change his strategy playing here. And at the end of 23 overs, St. Andrews College remains at 73.
Big match fun, Prima Kottumi Tiyanaka.
Goldman's 3-in-1 face wash and face cream. 3-in-1 fix එක. Sharp look එකට trick එක.
Javelin Agama introduced again. A change of the bowling attack. Dinakotenakon bowling just 1 over.
And probably the fact that he went for 8 runs in the early over played a part in removing him from the attack. No, I feel that he really should have been given at least 1 more over because he bowled brilliantly in his first spell. And that's cut away by Tisare Kanaiga.
Finds the field at the deep.
And some instructions coming from the St. Anthony's dugout asking the batters to not go after the bowling straight away. Chavidianage, 2.3 overs, none for 8. Giant Ratnasiri, 9 of 32 deliveries. He needs to pick things up a bit here.
Trinity introducing the leg spinner. I think that's a strategic change. I think Rahul Amrasinghe has definitely planned something in his mind. A pedal sweep by Janit Ratnasiri.
One more delivery remaining in the 24th over. Just 2 runs off it. The early one was a maiden. Yes, Tisare Kanaiga. That's another dot to finish 24th over. St. Anthony's College 75 for 3, maintaining a run rate of 3.13.
I think one other fact that this partnership is very decent is because of the left and the right hand combination. It's a very good partnership so far.
Heels Crest Naimeris sausages. The bite that bites back.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංක නිවඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයොටික්ස් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංක නිවඩෙල් යෝගට්.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
We're 1 over away from the halfway mark in this St. Anthony's College innings. If you're just joining with us, Trinity College, they won the toss and elected to bowl first. There was a healthy opening partnership with St. Anthony's College, but after that, they lost 3 wickets in quick succession. But after that, Disareka Naika and Jayat Ratnasiri have managed to settle things a little bit. They have 26 more overs remaining, and they should really be looking at a score somewhere around 200, 220.
To achieve a run score of 200, 220, I think they need to definitely have some solid plan in their mind. Because getting 200 is getting the run score up to 4 per over, 255 per over, so they need to do some homework there.
Janit Ratnasiri showing
It's
some
very well
intent.
fielded, but I don't think the fielder is feeling well. That's Manula Kularatna. I hope that the impact is less because he's a very good asset, and Trinity is not bearing to lose him at the moment.
Yes, definitely someone the Trinity College skipper would want to have at the end of the St. Anthony's College innings to bowl the death overs. Looks like he's hurt. He's rolling around in pain, Manula. As the Trinity College medical staff, they come out to check on Manula Kularatna. Not sure exactly what happened there.
What actually happened there? It was well fielded. Was it the ball that hit on his body? I think the best thing at the moment is to take him off the field, give him some rest. So Trinity is making sure that he's always available for batting.
Yeah, it will be interesting to see what the decision would be regarding Manula Kularatna. Will he be taken off the field, or will he stay out in the middle? And it looks like he's been taken off the field. A good decision from the Trinity College management to take him out. Manula Kularatna, as we mentioned earlier, an important part in this Trinity College unit.
I think he will be taken off the field, and I think that's the best decision to do right now. Considering the fact that Trinity is fielding at the moment and the spinners are dominating, I think Manula Kularatna is not much needed in the field.
That's exactly the Trinity College skipper, but would probably want him at the end, as I mentioned earlier, during the final 15 to 10 overs.
My mind runs to the last year's encounter where Manula Kularatna played an anchor role. He was 47 runs and unfortunately he was out, but he was the player who made the innings stable and later on the Somaratna do his thing. So I think he's definitely a very crucial factor for Trinitians.
Yes, indeed, someone who can contribute a lot in any department. Manula Kularatna, whether it be bowling, batting or fielding, he's someone who gives his 100%. Slightly quicker delivery from Subunwadugu, and it has been hammered away by Disareka Naika. Disareka Naika continues to be attacking. He moves to 31 from 37 deliveries.
Disareka Naika, he always takes his chances. That was I was observing. He doesn't let the balls go away. he tries to concede minimum dot balls and he tries to take the chances as much as he can. So that's actually really good skill shown by him.
And that was not a good delivery as well. It was a packed leg side field. There was no one outside of the inner circle in the offside towards that area, and that's exactly where Tisare Kanayaka found the gap, and there was no one available to stop that from going for a boundary. Now after 4, he follows it up with a single. Good work by Tisare Kanayaka.
Going for shots in the cover area is not an easy task comparing from batsman's end.
And that's the end of the 25th over. St. Anthony's College 81 for 3. Tisare Kanayaka on 32 and Janit Ratnasiri on 11.
So we've reached the halfway stage of this Anthonian innings. 81 for 3 out of 25 overs. Current run rate is 3.24. Projected score 162 at this rate. This little partnership for the 4th wicket has yielded some runs, but they'll have to really put the foot on the accelerator a bit. Run rate has not been great.
Antonians 81 for 3, 82 for 3 in fact, building a partnership here between Ekanayak and Janit. Janit needs to rotate to the strike a bit more because the senior partner in this partnership is Tisare Ekanayak, batting quite very well, fluently, 33 of 39.
And the Anthonians have certainly taken advantage of some poor Trinity fielding today. A couple of catches dropped, misfields, overthrows, all that has helped the Anthonian cause.
Once again, hitting it straight to the field. Ratnasiri needs to work on how to work the ball around for singles. Every time you start hitting straight to the fielder, you're going nowhere. So you're not able to rotate the strike or keep the scoreboard ticking. 11 of 40, that's a bit too slow, given it's a one-day game, 50-over game.
Down the track, lofted on the offside. Sweeper tidies up.
Good batsmen know how to work the ball around to those vacant spaces and run singles, and keep the scoreboard ticking. Janit Ratnasiri has to work on that part of the game, that's for sure.
So the wicket has really settled down. When the game first started, we saw a lot of swing off the track. The big bowlers made use of that. But now with the sun beaming out, it has dried the surface out.
Yeah, friendly batting conditions at the moment, like you said, Eric. This morning there was a bit of moisture. There was quite a bit for the fast bowlers. Trinity bowlers didn't try anything. They just tried putting the ball in the right areas, working on the line and length. Run getting was a bit difficult, but conditions we start with the sun coming out. Very friendly batting conditions at the moment.
Anchor New Delhi Yogurt. Yogurt එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
Heels Crest Naimeris sausages, the bite that bites back.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංකනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයෝටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංකනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්.
So, schoolboys of both Trinity and St. Anthony's enjoying having a ball out there. Plenty of music in the background in the Trinity camp, Antonian camps, same to the old boys camp. Everyone having a ball at Asgiriya. Lovely conditions. I hope the rain will not be a spoiler this afternoon.
Right, as the old boys gather, Vibhavit, who bowled so well this morning, didn't pick up a wicket, but he made that ball talk. It was moving all the time. He got extra bounce. So these are big days for the old boys as well to enjoy the fun and frolic, reminisce of the old days.
So pace at one end. That could be 4 runs, straight to the fielder. Sister Ekanaga is a terrific player, a terrific all-rounder. The area he needs to work in his game is the running between the wickets.
Yeah, that was in the air for a while, but didn't really carry to the fielder. That backward square leg.
Eric, are you enjoying the hospitality, the climate up in Kandy here?
Yes, of course, always.
Do you come here quite often, or it's just and the cricket brings you here?
Well, it's been the cricket last weekend as well, the 2-day game at Katugastura.
Janit Ratnasiri hitting the ball straight to the field. He's playing too many dot balls, 12 of 42. He needs to work on his game where he learns to work the ball around so that he can rotate the strike, keep the scoreboard ticking. That's a major part of good batsmanship. If you don't learn to do that, then that's the time pressure builds up, and then you get a rush of blood and play strokes which can bring you downfall.
So field well spread out for the quick bowler. Vibhavit, none for 14 his figures, but he's bowled extremely well. He's bowled much better than his figures do say, 4.4 overs. We're in the 27th over of the Anthonian innings. If you're just joining our live telecast of all the action from Asgiriya, the news is that Trinity won the toss, invited St. Anthony's to bat first. They saw the moisture on the track, overcast conditions this morning. And as a captain, you would want to field first, pick up early wickets. But the Anthonian openers, they did well. They braved the storm, more or less, as they say. I think they put on 38 for the first wicket.
The Antonian openers, like you said, they negotiated the new ball quite well. Overcast conditions, moisture in the wicket. They got through the initial phase, the 10 overs. Then the spinners came and got 3 quick wickets. Since then, these 2 batsmen have done quite well. Taken the score to 86, building a good partnership here. And this is Reknak, the dominant partner here, batting quite well.
Right, that ends the overs. So 27 overs completed. St. Anthony's 86 for 3.
ඇංකනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Heels Heels Crest Naimeris sausages. The bite that bites back.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංක නිවඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයොටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැලක්. ඇංක නිවඩෙල් යෝගට්.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
ඇංක නිවඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි.
St. Anthony is 86 for 3 out of 27 overs. Run rate 3.19 at the moment. They'll need to do something about that. They'll need to get bat to ball, pick up singles, rotate the strike, convert those ones into twos. That's what this game is all about, the limited overs game.
The Antonian batsmen need to show better intent, keep the scoreboard ticking, like Eric was saying, make the ones into twos and twos into threes, plenty of open spaces in the field. You must learn to work the ball around. If you start hitting the ball straight to the fielder, you can't get a run. And the moment you don't see the scoreboard ticking, that's where the pressure builds on. So they got to get the scoreboard ticking, 3 wickets, still 7 wickets in hand. So not a bad position to move on.
And there's so many gaps on the field. If you look at the field, on the offside, we've got the short third man, the backward point, the sweeper cover, extra cover in the mid-off. That's the offside field. On the onside, we've got the deep backward square leg along with the mid-wicket, a deep mid-wicket and the long on. Down the track, over the top. That's a good shot. That's a great shot. Good use of the feet as well. Gets 4.
Coming down the track, lofting the spinner hard and high over the bowler's head for 4 runs. That was a very good shot by Janit Ratnasiri. He needs to do that quite a bit more, lofting it straight over the bowler's head. Huge waste vacant area there, and there is always plenty of runs in that area.
Across the line this time, on the bounce to deep mid-wicket.
So showing a bit of aggression here, Ratnasiri, that's the way to go. But I think he got to improve his game on the singles. Singles play a huge part as a batsman. If you want to be a good batsman, that's an area he needs to look at, needs to improve, needs to work on, playing the balls into the gaps and showing intent and running. That's better. That's the way to play the game. 6 balls, 6 singles. You keep milking the spinner especially.
Right, that ends the over as well. So 28 overs completed. St. Anthony is 92 for 3. So the run rate 3.29 runs and over. Projected score is 165. They'll need to go well beyond that. Trinity have a good batting side as well.
Yeah, at least 4 runs and over will get them to 200 runs. I think that's minimum. The batting, the wicket is playing quite nicely. The sun has come out, dried whatever moisture there was in the wicket. Very friendly conditions for batsmen. Fairly fast outfield. And chasing 200, 220 won't be an issue for the Trinity batsmen. Given the conditions, given the wicket, it's playing quite nicely. The ball coming on nicely to the wicket.
ඇංක නිවඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
Down the leg side, called a wide. Also, the wicketkeeper doesn't collect cleanly, so 1 more run.
Trinity opening bowlers did a fairly good job this morning, given the conditions. They didn't try to they didn't try to do too much as such. They didn't try to bowl too fast. They tried to put the ball in the right areas. And there was definitely a bit in for the bowlers. And the Antonian batsmen did well to negotiate that period.
Good shot. Through for the single with the shot itself. That's excellent running. You got to try and make things happen. You can't watch things happen.
Absolutely, you got to make things out happen, whether you are batting, fielding, or bowling, whatever you may be doing. As a captain, you got to make the right changes, and as a batsman, you got to keep the scoreboard ticking. You got to make things happen, take a few chances, and Wicket is playing quite nicely. Plenty of gaps in the field. Capitalize.
Nice flick down to fine leg, but it'll be only one more run.
The other thing the Antonian batsman can improve is learn to play shots and run with the shot. You know, there is no intent there. You know, you learn to run, take singles with the shot. You know, where you get a good understanding between the two batsmen. You know that you come down the track, and with the shot you go for a run. Now Ratnasiri is doing the right thing, getting a single off every ball he is facing, and giving the strike to Ekanayaka, who is a brilliant batsman. Has been in terrific form this season. Has been the key batsman for St Anthony's College, a brilliant all-rounder, except for his running between the wickets, where he got to improve a little bit more.
Got a short lifting out of the line of off stump. And Ekanayaka did well to sway away from that. Vibhabit has been trying that short ball outside the line of off stump to all these batsmen, expecting them to try and go after it and get back to ball. But the Antonian batsmen have been rather smart today. We saw that happening last week when they got caught out.
Brilliantly fielded, a short extra cover. The Trinity fast bowler doing the right thing. Surprise bouncer, the following delivery, then following it up with a slow delivery. It's good thinking by the fast bowler. Asking questions from the batsman.
Right, so the old boys enjoying themselves. Another good short ball, but he does well to get out of the way. That was Ekanayaka. Ends the over as well. 29 completed. St Anthony's College, Kadugastota, 97 for 3. Right, so we had a little chat about the weather conditions. Will it rain? Will it not rain? All boys enjoying themselves come rain or sunshine. That always happens. You come to big matches, lots to talk about. Present boys as well.
Yeah, quite a good, exciting atmosphere at Asgiriya. The young and the old enjoying themselves. Plenty to talk about, going down memory lane. Antonian old boys, Trinity old boys, a lot of activity in their tents. Spin introduced once again into the attack here. Janith Ratnasiri fine in the field all the time. That's very frustrating for a batsman, isn't it? If you play the ball straight to the field, you can't get any runs. That's going to play on your mind.
Yes, in fact, Ratnasiri has now faced 54 deliveries for his 20 runs. Been very, very slow indeed. He needs to pick up the pace. He's batted a long time. He can't throw his wicket away. Now is the time that the side needs runs from him.
Once again, straight to the field. Frustrating for the batsman, frustrating for the team. He needs to get a move on here. He at least rotate the strike, give it to Ekanayake, who is batting quite well at the other end, and starving him off strike. It's not going to help your cause, is it?
Tarana getting through his over very quickly at the moment. 1 for 9 his figures of 4.4 overs.
Cricket is not all about batting. It's not all about playing the big shots. You must learn to singles. That's what the key is all about.
This one is cut, but sweeper cover tidies up. They get one. Looking for two, but one is all they'll get.
They need to run the first run hard if you're looking for the second one. If you just amble across for the first run, there won't be a second run. The only possibility is run out. No, you must learn to run the first run hard.
Yes, you need to put pressure on the fielders. Try and take those second runs. That's what it's all about. Once you put pressure on the field, we saw that in the morning, the openers, they did that so well. They took those quick singles. Put the pressure on the fielders who misfielded.
Anchor New Delhi Yogurt. Yogurt එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
The overs have been completed, and St. Anthony's College put it to bat today, 98 for 3.
Well, St. Anthony's are currently 98 for 3 at the end of 30 overs. Excellent recovery from them from the stage, or rather the position that they were in during the 15th over mark. So this is the batting card of St. Anthony's. Muhammad Akil has scored 22 runs off 35 deliveries before he got out to Tharana Wimaladharma. And Januka Ratnayake got 14 runs, and currently Janit Ratnasiri and Thisara Ekanayake are in the middle, and Thisara is on 37 not out and Janit is on 21 not out. Good afternoon, Shahid.
Very good afternoon, Kevin. St. Anthony's, after losing early 3 wickets, they are back on top, 98 for 3. There you go, the scorecard after 30 overs. Trinity has been dominant with the bowling in the first 15 overs. But Janit and Thisara played really well to take St. Anthony's for 98 for 3.
Heels Crest Naimiri sausages, the bite that bites back.
Anchor New Delhi Yogurt. Yogurt එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
Thira Granathu to continue. Played on the onside for a single by Janit Ratnasiri. Well, yes, this has not been a very dominant batting performance from the Antonians. They are going on a run rate of 3.28, but that is what was expected from from the pair in the middle. They were at a dire stage of 38 for 3 at one position, and they have done a good job with the recovery.
Of course, Kevin, of course. And Thisara Ekanayake has been the main man for Antonians. And still continuing. I think this pair should continue until 35-36 overs.
Absolutely, Shahid. A lot depends on Thisara Ekanayake, one of the experienced campaigners in this Antonian batting lineup. Is on 37 now. And with that single, 100 up for the Antonians. They have got their 100th run in the 30th over. There's still 19.3 overs to come. It'll be interesting to see how the Antonian batsmen will approach the game from here on.
There you go, the Antonian 10. The whole boys, the school boys, everyone enjoying here at Asgiriya. I hope the weather will be favorable towards us even towards the end of the game. As per the weather forecasts, we are expecting a rain after 2:30. Let's see. Thira Karanatunga to Janit Ratnasiri. Swept, but doesn't connect well.
Well, these Antonian batters are good sweepers of the ball. And 2 wickets fell down while sweeping. It was Induvara Galapita game and
Mohammad
Akil, both trying to sweep the ball, trying to play that slug sweep. It was good bowling from the Trinity and spinners end. They were bowling it flatter and quicker so that there was no room and there was no time for the Antonians to go for that sweep shot.
Exactly, Kevin. It's not about the way that they batted, it's all about execution. Mohammad Akil couldn't execute it well. Even the other batsman who got out playing a sweep shot.
Thira Karanatunga with the final ball of the over. And he ends with a dot ball. It's 101 for 3 at the end of 31 overs.
Heels crest and I made a sausage. The bite that bites back.
Anchor Noodle Yogurt. Yogurt එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
To all our viewers who are joining through www.thepapare.com and Dialog TV channel number 144 and through social media platforms of Trinity College and St. Anthony's College. Now a very good afternoon to all of you. We are bringing you the live action from Asgiriya International Cricket Stadium. Trinity College taking on St. Anthony's College for the 41st one-day encounter between these two schools for the Hill Country Battle of the Blues. At the moment, batting first, St. Anthony's College 101 for the loss of 3 wickets and of 31 overs, and doing the job for the Antonians, Tisare Kanaka and Janit Ratnasiri, trying to build the Antonian innings after the collapse of the top order.
Nicely played late, and that will be the boundary for Tisara Ekanayaka. A beautifully played late cut. Maneuver in the bowler.
Well executed by Tisara Ekanayaka. There you go, the replay. Nice touch shot towards the boundary. Tisara Ekanayaka taking the responsibilities of the Antonian innings.
Well, a lot has been spoken about the Antonians not winning a game in 10 years. I mean, a one-day encounter. But I believe that this is a very good opportunity for them. They were put into bat first by the Trinity and skipper, and they have got on to a good start. 106 for 3 at Asgiriya. And I've talked about it a lot before. Whenever a team goes past 180, 200 at Asgiriya, it has been hard for the opponents to chase that score down. I mean, it has been the nature of this ground. It is a huge ground. The boundaries are longer.
Absolutely, Kevin. A very good point that you brought in. Tisara Ekanayaka trying to go for a single, but he doesn't. He cannot find the gap. Yes, Kevin. Now, when you talk about the one-day encounter, I think at Asgiriya the highest score is 230 or 222, if I'm not mistaken. So, if Antonians are able to score more than 175, 180, it would be a pretty good score.
Well, that's where I believe that it's important for the Trinitians to break this partnership and not make those silly mistakes. As we saw there was a misfield by the short third man fielder. The Trinitians should really minimize these kind of mistakes. So here's the replay of that misfield. So yes, Tharana Vimaladharma and Thira Karanatunga and the spinners of Trinity College has a huge task in their hand to break this partnership and get the other wickets of these Antonians as soon as they can.
Absolutely, Kevin. But Tharana Vimaladharma and the Trinity College spinning lineup, they are trying their best to get these two batsmen out, but credit goes to these two batsmen who are playing really well, understanding the game situation, understanding that they have to carry the responsibility. All credit to the batsman, Kevin.
Well, that was a good ball from Tharana Vimaladharma, firing it quick into the pads. Janit coming down the track And it will be a leg bye, and that will end the over. St. Anthony's College 108 for 3 wickets at the end of 32 overs.
Heels crest Naimeris sausages, the bite that bites back.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
There you go, the old boys of St. Anthony's College enjoying themselves here at Asgiriya.
Well, for the first time, the Antonian Old Boys have come up with a tent. Eagles congregate, if I am not wrong. There's a good crowd from both Trinity and Antonian camps. The Trinitians, as always, rallying in that old Trinity Sports Club.
Of course. End of the day, what we want from a big match is both the schools enjoying whether you win or lose.
මේ අසනීපයක් වෙනවා කියන්නේ පවුල් පිටින්ම වැටෙනවානේ අඩියටම. වාහනයක් පාවිච්චි කරන එකත් ලේසි නෑ. ඇක්සිඩන්ට් එකක් කියන්නේ වැටෙනවා ෂුවර් අඩියටම. මේ පොරකමක් කියන්නේ බිස්නස් වැටෙනවා අඩියටම.
මේක තමයි වෙලාව හොඳ රැකවරණයක් ළඟ තියාගන්න හයියට. 60 වසරක රැකවරණයේ විශ්වාසය ශ්‍රී ලංකා ඉන්ෂුරන්ස්. වැටුණත් අඩියටම අපි ගේනවා ඉහළටම.
Goldman's 3-in-1 face wash and face cream. 3-in-1 fix එක. Sharp look එකට trick එක.
Protect your child's education even in your absence. School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance makes sure your child's education continues uninterrupted by paying their school fees in case of an untimely demise or total permanent disability of the parent. Go ahead. Ensure your child gets the future they deserve with School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance. Sri Lanka Insurance, like a father, like a mother.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basul?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino, roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
Heels crest Naimeris sausages, the bite that bites back.
ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
We are back live after the drinks break. And after 32 overs, St. Anthony's 108 for the loss of 3. A very commanding position at Asgiriya. This is the Eagles tent at Asgiriya, organized by the old boys of St. Anthony's.
Well, the old boys of St. Anthony's enjoying a drink in this scorching heat.
Of course, Kevin, when you meet your friends after a very long time, obviously you would like to have a drink also.
Well, that's what the big match is all about. Meeting your friends, renewing those friendships and bonds that you had during school times.
Absolutely. Even the two commentators, we both, I went to Trinity, you went to St. Anthony's. Still we continue our friendship.
Exactly, Shahid and Tharana Vimala Dharma will continue from the Asgiriya end. So what has been good from the Trinitian bowling as of now is that they have only bowled 3 extras. It is a brilliant performance from the Trinitians in that concern. And also what has not been good from them is their fielding. There has been many overthrows and there has been many misfields.
Of course, Kevin, Trinitians should definitely look into their fielding, but they fielded really well in the 2-day encounter. But with the heat and with the atmosphere, I think they are feeling the pressure. Here comes Tharna Vimaladharma, right arm over the wicket to Janit Ratnasiri. Comes down the ground, doesn't find the gap, straight to the fielder. But a very good intent shown by Janit Ratnasiri and Tisara Ekanayaka to use their feet against the spinners.
Exactly, Shahid. Janit coming down the track to the left arm spinner. The ball eventually comes into him, trying to play with the spin. And just as we spoke about extras, Trinity balls are wide.
Commentators curse. That's what you call it. Nevertheless, the Trinity bowlers have stick to proper line and length. And Thira Karanatunga is searching for his first wicket. Comes down the ground for a single. Janit Ratnasiri has been performing really well. He has taken 65 balls for his 25. But whatever it is, it's a mature knock by the youngster.
Well, he showed a lot of promise in the second inning knock that he played at the big match last weekend. He just got 17 runs, but that 17 runs looks so good for the Antonians that if the game would have gone on, he would have easily got a 50. He was looking in very good touch.
Absolutely, Kevin, absolutely. When the Antonian lineup didn't play really well, Janit Ratnasiri took his responsibility at Katagostata. He's continuing to do so here at Kandy. And I think he should aim for a big score here, at least a 50, to take the Antonians towards a very good convincing total, maybe 180 plus.
Swept away for another single. Probably there's a 2 there. Bit of hesitation shown by Tisara, but eventually they get that second run. Good running between the wickets from the Antonians.
Again, Kevin, the Trinity fielders are not up to the mark, not up to the standards today. Beautiful pitches here at Asgiriya. The small ones are enjoying. They are getting the big match experience. That's what we all want. Whether you win or lose, you need to be in the big match atmosphere to feel that big match spirit and culture. Comes down the ground again. Again a misfield from the Trinitians. This is not going to help them. The second time in the over.
But the fielding performance of Trinity College today has been a lot contrasting to how it was during the last week's big match. They were on point. They were attacking the ball. They were trying to get those difficult catches, and they were trying to get those cut those runs as much as they can. And today they have looked a bit rusty.
Thiragaratunga to Tisara Ekanayaka. Well defended and well bowled. End of the 33rd over. St. Anthony's College 114 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Anchor New Delhi Yogurt. Yogurt එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
Heels Crest Naimeris sausages. The bite that bites back.
Of course, Kevin, we are bringing you the live action courtesy www.thepapare.com and of course our sponsors.
Well, our sponsors, Maliban Crisco.
Maliban Crisco, you need to have it when you have a party.
Janit Ratnasiri goes down the ground and that's a huge blow from him. The first 6 of the day. He takes the score up to 120. Look at the replay of that shot coming down the track.
Straight as an arrow. Janit Ratnasiri start to launch his inning. Kevin, can we call it a Maliban Crisco 6 of the day?
Yes, we should. We could call it. We could call it that.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Melbourne Crisco, 6 of the day by Janit Ratnasiri. Wonderful shot. Tharna Vimaladharma put under pressure. His first ball of the over. There you go, the replay. You need to look at this shot. What a great shot it is. Pleasing to the eye.
Well, this is what happens when you ball flat. There is always a good side to it and a bad side to it. Yes, he's trying to minimize those sweep shots, trying with that quicker delivery, but there is an opportunity for the batsman to just move away and play the ball straight. Once again onto the pads, worked on the leg side. I believe it will be a leg bye for the Antonians. Yes, it is.
And Kevin, here at Asgiriya, the boundaries are long compared to Karthagostata. So 180, 190 would be a great score.
Well, I believe the Antonians will be looking for a score more than 180 or 190, probably around 220, 230 with the position that they are in. They do have batsmen like Lahiru and Matthew in their ranks, both hard hitters.
Obviously, we saw the captain himself playing an aggressive inning in the two-day encounter, and we know how capable he is. And if he is to come in the 40th over, it's going to be a very stressful period for the Trinity College bowlers. Tharna Vimaladharma, 2 Ekanayaka comes down the ground for a quick single, but no, says Janit. A good call.
This has been a sensible knock from Tisara Ekanayaka. He has gone on to get 44 in 58 deliveries. A lot will rely on him. He has to continue batting till the end of 50 overs. If that's the case, the Antonians have a good chance of posting a very good score.
Anchor New Delhi Yogurt. Yogurt එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
Tharna Vimaladharma, 2 Ekanayaka. I think now Tharna is trying to bowl really fast.
Well, that has been the plan of the Trinity spinners so far today, bowling quicker to the batsman. Another miscommunication from the two batsmen in the middle.
If Antonians are to win today, they are going to win after 10 long years, Kevin.
Well, we have a long way to go for that. Trinity, a very strong batting unit. We clearly saw how dominant they are in the two-day encounter. Rahul Amarasinghe getting on to that brilliant start.
End of the 34th over, St. Anthony's College, 121 for the loss of 3 wickets.
These are live pictures brought to you by Papare.com from the Asgiriya International Cricket Stadium. The fans are still rallying inside the grounds. There are a lot more to come later on in the day. One-day encounters have always seen the biggest number of people turning out for these Trinity Antonian encounters.
Heels crest Naimeris sausages, the bite that bites back.
And of course, Kevin, the 2019 ODI encounter when Tiksha captained, and in 2022, both the games went until, well, it was a very, very good match against St. Anthony's, where Trinity won both the occasions, but
well, there were two good opportunities for the Antonians to find that win, but eventually they couldn't get that win. I believe they were the better side in most parts of the game, especially when we talk about this year, both these sides faced off each other in the one-day semi-finals, and it also another game which went down to the wire. Antonians winning the toss, batting first, scored 209 runs, and in reply, Trinity got off to a rusty start, losing 5 wickets for 72 runs. But at the end, they somehow won the game.
what a game it was. What a game it was again in the semi-final. Both these schools played really good cricket, not on this year, last year, but the last 10 years. These schools have been performing really well, Kevin.
Exactly, Shahid.
Dinuka Thenakon to Janit Ratnasiri. It's a missed opportunity. But Good intent shown by the fielder. If you can see the replay, it's a valiant effort. There you go. Dinuka Tennakon swept, and the fielder there. It was a brilliant try by the fielder.
Again, it was a flatter, quicker delivery, but what went wrong for Dinuka was the line that he bowled that delivery. It was way outside the off stump, and the batsman had enough room to play that shot, get that swing of the bat and play it in between the two fielders in mid long on and mid wicket area.
Yes, Kevin. Now when we look into the way the Janit Ratnasiri is batting, he's taking some calculated risk.
Finding the outside edge of the bat, flying away for a boundary. That will be 2 back-to-back boundaries for Janit Ratnasiri. He moves on to 38 and the score of St. Anthony's moves on to 129.
Yes, we saw him scoring 25, facing 60 deliveries. Now if you look into his run tally, he's 42 after facing just 72 deliveries. Now he is trying to launch his innings. This is what a proper inning means.
Well, Shahid, we talked about the semi-final game between St. Anthony's and Trinity. What went wrong for St. Anthony's on that day when they were on top was their fielding. They dropped 4 catches, and those catches cost them the game.
Catches win matches, as they say.
And funnily, I remember that they dropped 3 catches back-to-back in 3 deliveries. They changed the fielder, and the new fielder dropped the catch as well.
Catches win matches, and fielding will show how strong your team is and how strong your team culture is. Trinitians were fielding really well in the 2-day encounter, but we don't see that. Here at Asgiriya today.
Well, that's where I believe that Trinity should pull that things back together and put a good fielding performance in the final 15 overs of the game. We are almost done with the 35th over of the game. Just one more delivery to come.
But nevertheless, Kevin, we should also appreciate the Trinity College team clinching the 2-day encounter, 2-day All-Ireland trophy and the 1-day trophy after 2012 under Niroshan Dikwalla. It's not an easy task for a team to win both the formats.
Dinuka Tennakon to bowl the last delivery of his over, and that will be the end of 35 overs. St. Anthony's College are 131 for the loss of 3 wickets, and they are in a very good position to go big in this 41st one-day encounter.
Anchor New Delhi Yogurt. Yogurt එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
Heels Crest Naimeris sausages. The bite that bites back.
Cheer up කරමු අදවතින් ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී හරක්. Big match fun ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී තියනකම්.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට Anchor New Delhi Yogurt. Yogurt එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 probiotics සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. Anchor New Delhi Yogurt.
These days, everyone's into stock. No, not that kind of stock. Nope, that's livestock. Not this kind of stock either. I'm talking about stock that's exciting, exhilarating, regulated, and so easy to manage. Buy and sell stocks with convenience using Genie. Genie, log on to life.
So now we have Supun Waduge bowling from the Hantana end. Oh, that was played straight away to cover point.
Tisare Kanayaka on the verge of getting his half century. 45 runs in 63 balls. Hansana, as an under 17 player of Trinity College, what do you think of the bowling attack of the Trinitians this afternoon in Asgiriya?
Well, actually their start was quite good, to be honest. They were 3 wickets for 100 runs, but now I think St. Anthony's is starting to come on top. 131 for 3 runs, a very comfortable start. They have another 15 more overs to go, and that's wonderfully driven for a boundary. So, yes, I think they'll have to change their plan a bit more and try to constrict those runs. A wicket would be a great opportunity for them right now.
The Antonian duo, both inching close to their half centuries. Janit Ratnasiri and Ekanayaka. Tisara on 49 runs.
Yes, it has been a wonderful innings by both the batsmen.
They put on some really good steady partnership for the Antonians, who were crumbling in their batting department at one time 30 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Absolutely, this is what they exactly needed. A stable partnership to carry on the game.
Hansana, how has been the under-17 season so far for Trinity?
It was quite good. Our 17 team emerged champions recently.
And that's the half century for Tisara Ekanayaka. Well deserved for the young Antonian. You see the Trinity skipper Rahul Amarasinha having a fist bump, congratulating his opponent from Karugasota.
Definitely, it was a wonderful knock. Beautiful partnership by both the batsmen. Tisara Ekanayaka doing a wonderful job over here.
Yes, Hansen, you were going on about the under-17 season for Trinity.
It was actually good since we emerged champions. So hopefully by next year or the coming years we'll have a wonderful team.
Any idea of the Antonian under-17 unit this year?
They have been also performing well according to my and that's beautifully swept for a boundary. Janit Ratnasiri inching closer to his 50. And that's the end of the over. It's 140 for 3 wickets.
These are the highlights of Tisara Ekanayaka's half century of 67 balls. A well-deserved half century for the Antonian.
Definitely. We saw some wonderful shots by him throughout the day.
As lunch is closing by, we see flocks of crowds coming into the picturesque Asgiriya Stadium here.
Yes, it's a great atmosphere in the ground over here. Both the crowds cheering. Very nice ambient place to be right now at Asgiriya.
Hansana, as a young Trinityan, what are your recollections of the past big matches during your time here at Trinity?
Well, in the sense of big matches, it was actually a time we had fun. A time we came and enjoyed ourselves, because seeing both these teams play, it's just mesmerizing. They always come up, they always show us wonderful innings and wonderful bowling figures. It's just great to see how they play.
I think you all were one of the pretty unfortunate batches when it comes to school life, because you all had lots and lots of months and years of school life as well as sporting life being postponed due to various issues in the country, the COVID-19, the pandemic, the attacks in 2019. So you all must have missed a lot, and it will be great. It's great, I think, to see sporting action back here at Trinity and St. Anthony's playing in Asgiriya. How does that feel?
It's actually good. COVID hit us hard, then we had the Easter bombings. Those affected us really badly, but now to see everyone back together, it's a wonderful sight. Oh, and that's beautifully played through the gap. Good call. They settle with a single.
We are on the 36th over. The Antonians are now slightly rejuvenated from their previous position where they were reeling with 3 wickets down for a very low score, and now they are back on track, slow and steadily. They are building on pressure towards the home side.
Yes, they are. Trinity has to come out has to take a wicket over here. Otherwise, it's going to be a huge issue for them in the future. They will have to constrain their bowling lines in order to make the batsmen feel a bit more uneasy and pressurized. That's a good line bowled by Manula.
Manula Kururatna is a senior campaigner for Trinity, if I am not mistaken.
Definitely, yes, he is.
See the Antonian schoolboys enjoying themselves in these hot and humid conditions, but still yet cheering on for the lads from Kadugasota. It's wonderful to see these boys back in action with packed crowds here in Asgiriya.
Oh, wonderfully played. Stopped by the fielder.
Everyone thought it will almost end up in the boundary, Hansana.
Yes. Trinity has been a bit sloppy in the field, but I think they are managing to regain their ground over here.
The past 2 encounters along with this encounter, it will be 3 encounters in a row played in Asgiriya. The one-day encounter between these two schools, both the encounters, the previous ones in 2019 and 2022, ending in favor of the home side Trinity.
Yes, yes. Oh, what a wonderful catch.
Is it out or is it not? A little bit of a confusion here.
Yes, it does seem so. It looks like a wicket.
The 2 batsmen are on the field and the Trinitians are celebrating. If it is a catch, it will go down in memory lane as one of the greatest moments in OS, and that is out. And Hansana, what an exciting, what a beautiful catch that is.
Yes, it was beautifully taken. What a dive over there.
Goodness me, that was wonderful. This is absolutely great pictures here.
It was a good shot, but it was taken really well. Bravo. Vibha taking that wonderful catch.
The Trinitians jubilant after that breakthrough, Hansana, that partnership the Antonians were going forward was broken by Manula Kururatna.
Yes.
See the replay.
Was it dropped? That's the question.
Lots of confusion between the two camps, but the umpire's decision is out. So it's 142 runs with the loss of 4 wickets. The Antonians' strong partnership, they were going on steadily without any hindrance after that superb partnership between the two pair, the Ekanayaka and Ratnasiri. But unfortunately, Ekanayaka is dismissed after that well-deserved half-century.
Yes, Trinity got their breakthrough over here. From now on, they'll have to manage their bowling and try to keep the pressure on. So Kavindu comes into bat.
On your screens is Trinity skipper Rahul Amarasinghe instructing his boys.
Oh, loud appeal over there.
Hansana, Trinitians, the home lads seem to be pumped up after that breakthrough wicket of Ekanayaka.
Yes, they needed a huge breakthrough and they got it. Janith Ratnasiri has to hold on now, keep the partnership going on, and anchor the innings. Played straight to cow point.
Superb anchoring role played by Ratnasiri and Ekanayaka. A superb pair for the Antonians. As I was said, on and on, they were reeling for the loss of 3 wickets below 50 runs, and they put on this stellar partnership to give a glimpse of hope for the lads from Katugasura. And you see the young Trinitians waving the red, gold and blue, supporting and cheering their seniors here in Asgiriya. The two-day encounter in Katugasura, yet again Trinitians fared extremely well, Hansana, and gained the first innings win and took the John Halangoda trophy back home. Will we see a repeat of taking the Sir Richard Alvihari trophy today, the one-day encounter? Do you think the Trinitians, if they put on this bowling attack, what do you think will be the end result at the end of the day?
Well, the team that has the less mistakes will probably be the team which comes out victorious. As said before, catchers do win matches. A score such as 200 would be quite good in this ground because the outfield is quite slow. Oh, that's played beautifully. Just falls short of the fielder.
Yes, Anthony, like you said, a 200 score here in Asgiriya has proved to be a decent score. I can remember in 2019 when Trinity won the encounter here in Asgiriya. They put on close to that runs partnership, but the Antonians failed. I remember the 2019, if you remember, Hansen, Abhishek Anandakumar's five against Anthony's here, and it was Antonians who were cruising towards victory, but Abhishek's spell just broke the Antonian hearts in 2019.
Yes, he was able to demolish the batting lineup there. It was a beautiful 5-wicket haul that day.
Abhishek went on to captain Trinity, I think, the next year also?
Yes, the following year he was able to captain the side. Janith Ratnasiri extremely close, just 1 run away from his 50. And that's a wide ball. As I said, Trinity have to close in their lines, bowl a bit more towards the batsman. Because if they give the batsman any space or room, they'll be easily played to.
And that is the half century for Janith Ratnasiri. Yet another half ton for the Antonians. A well deserved one, Hansen. 80 ball, 50 runs. He just rescued the Antonian batting lineup along with Ekanayaka.
Yes, with a wonderful strike rate of 62.5. Supporters coming onto the field. It's a wonderful sight to see. If it wasn't for the other two partnerships, Anthony's would have been in huge trouble, wouldn't they?
Yes, definitely, Hansen. Now you see the brilliant 80 ball 50 played by Janith Ratnasiri for St. Anthony's. A great anchoring role for the Antonians.
And that's the over.
38 overs, 4 for the loss of 4 wickets for 146 runs. You're watching the beautiful pictures brought to you by Papare.com here at the picturesque Asgiriya International Cricket Stadium, and the highlights of Janith Ratnasiri's 50 runs of 80 balls to steady the Antonian batting lineup.
Yes, this was the make or break partnership, and Janit did exactly what he needed to do.
Along with Tisara Ekanaka, Janit put on this brilliant partnership to get the Antonians back on track, and you see Supun Waduge back in action. It's Manula Kururatna, if I'm not mistaken, the new over.
The projected score is 193 runs. It's not a bad total, but if the Antonians are feeling good, they might be able to go forward with the score. But for that, Kavindu Shehan has to hold on and anchor the innings with Janit. Oh, an unfortunate outside edge.
Yes, Hansen, like you said, St. Anthony's are keeping the momentum and continuing with that projected score and the run rate of compared to where they were struggling with a very less strike rate and a current rate. That projected score seemed to be really okay one compared to the previous ones, and you see right now Manula Kururatna.
Yeah, Manula, good ball over there, slightly swinging in.
Is he a last year player for Trinity, or does he have any more years left in the bag for Manula?
I think so. I think this is Manula's last year.
A very seasoned senior campaigner for the lads from Trinity.
Definitely a wonderful asset to the team. Janit pushing the ball to long off, sorry. It's just a wonderful sight to see all the students coming here and enjoying the match.
I think after a wait of 3 long years, the crowds are back in action in the Trinity Antonian, the Blue Ribbon event of the Hill Country.
Yes, beautifully played through the gap. Finds the fielder.
Interesting fact, Hansana, this month, exactly the 22nd of April, the Asgiriya International Stadium celebrates 40 years since playing its first international encounter here in 1983.
Yes, it is.
An interesting feat by Sri Lanka cricket as well as Trinity College. 40 years is not a easy task. Sri Lanka's second international test venue after the Pisara Oval. See Ratnasiri in action, the half centurion for the Antonians.
Doesn't quite get the middle of the bat over there.
St. Anthony's had a very, very positive start, Hansana, in the early stages of the game. The first few overs, they were having a really comfortable, composed, calm innings. They did not rush. Trinitians were under pressure, but after the fall of the first few wickets, the momentum shifted towards the home side, Trinity, and St. Anthony's were struggling at one point. And as we were talking on and on about the steady partnership between Ratnasiri and Ekanayaka, which put on a wonderful comeback for the Antonian lads.
Now we have Watila Udara bowling from the Hantani end. And he steps out and plays it. What a shot over there. Goes all the way for a 6.
That's a maximum, Hans, and I think almost an international standard sixer that just went all the way.
Yes, scared Vatila off the first ball over there.
I remember the Antonian skipper Lairo Abesing scoring 2 or 3 out of the park sixes in the two-day count in Kadugasada. Now Asgiriya is a much bigger outfield, so Ratnasiri, a huge leap for the Antonians.
Yes, if Trinity don't manage to get Ratnasiri out soon, it's going to be a huge problem for them. That's a good ball by Vatila. Beautifully defended by Janit. Oh, just misses the bat.
I heard Hansana in one of the interviews I saw the skipper of Trinity speaking. I think comparatively they have a very young side, even though they performed really well by winning the double championship.
Yes, they do.
Most of the players have 1 or 2 more years left to play, so it's a very formidable side in the future years for the Trinity lads.
Yes, it has a lot of variety. Many different players with various skills.
Janit Ratnasiri, 59 runs of 88 balls. A stellar partnership he had with Ekanayaka previously.
Vatila managing to pull back his over. 4 wonderful dot balls over there. They managed to get the single. It's the end of the over. It's 158 for 4.
This is the match summary. Currently the Antonian innings. Mohammad Akil had a very decent opening few overs. He was again keeping his composure. He was calm. He was batting nicely and showing some real prowess for the Antonians. He came from middle order, so Akil, but unfortunately went on for 22. Janukaratnayaka 14. Induvara Galapidige, a very well seasoned campaigner, going on for just 1 run. And currently Janit Ratnasiri not out for 60. Tisara Ekanayaka, that brilliant half century, was unfortunate to miss out for scoring more runs. He was caught just a few overs before 51, and currently the wicketkeeper Kamd Johan and Janit Ratnasiri are on the crease.
So now we have the Trinity College bowling figures. Maunla Kuraratne bowling a wonderful 5 overs. He's able to take 1 wicket. We have Tarna Vimala Dharma. He also bowled really well.
Manula Kularatne to continue. And Janit is currently on 60 off 90 deliveries. Well, Eric, I like the way how Janit has gone on about these innings. He started off very slowly. St. Anthony's were 38 for 3 at one position. He, along with Tisara, built that partnership. And now he's accelerating and he's trying to play that shot whenever it's possible.
Yes, I think that what really happens when you're batted for such a long time, you can't throw your wicket.
Once again, flicked off the pads for a boundary. Janit Ratnasiri is full on confidence and he keeps the scoreboard moving. And St. Anthony's College are 162 for the loss of 4 wickets.
that Jonathan had to do was to work it round the corner, roll his wrists on that. There was no field down that area, so he picks up 4 runs. Valuable runs for St. Anthony's College.
Well, we've talked a lot about Trinity's fieldings and how many runs that they have given away. For St. Anthony's, I believe they would have given around 20-30 runs by misfields and overthrows, and those are indeed valuable runs for the Antonians, especially on a ground like this, where it is not easy to get those boundaries. Punched off the back foot for another single.
Yes, Trinity College fielding in that first session, in the first maybe 15 overs or so, was much to be desired. They dropped a few catches, the ground fielding was poor, the throws were also poor, they conceded overthrows and conceded extra runs to St. Anthony's College. So even though Trinity won the toss and elected to field first, well, they let St. Anthony's off the hook.
Played off the front foot for another single by Kavindushan. Well, it'll be interesting to see how Kavindushan will go on about his innings from here on. He's generally an opening bat. He opened the innings for St. Anthony's in the 2-day encounter, but the coach of St. Anthony's have dragged him down the order, probably because of that collapse St. Anthony's had in the middle order. Hoisted over the infield for another single.
Yes, they're throwing their bats at everything at the moment. That's what they're doing. Maybe the right thing to do at the moment. When you're 165 for 4 after 40.5 overs, and you need to score, take that score at least about 190, 200 runs.
And that will be the end of the over. St. Anthony's College 165 for the loss of 4 wickets at the end of 41 overs. Well, these are live pictures brought to you by the Papare.com. We are here live from the Asgiriya International Cricket Stadium with the 41st one-day encounter between Trinity College and St. Anthony's College. St. Anthony's College, currently on 165 for 4, will be looking to go hard in the final 9 overs of the game, with Janit Ratnasiri at 66 not out. A lot will rely on him for the Antonians to post a good score. And it will be Tarana Vimaladharma to continue from the Hantana end. Janit comes down the track and he completely misses the ball, and that will be the 5th wicket for St. Anthony's. That was not needed from Janit.
Well, like I said earlier, that St. Anthony's have got to go off the bowling. They've got to make every single run count. And that time he had to really go off that bowling. The ball was pitched way outside the line of off stump, and trying that shot on the offside. Look at that. Didn't make contact. He's out of the crease. Wicketkeeper did the rest. So Janit Ratnasiri goes for 66 of 95. Excellent innings from him in the end, because he had a very slow start. When he faced 95 balls, that's a lot of balls to face. Almost the half the inning is batted by him, but then he's made that 66 and given some impetus to St. Anthony's total.
Well, here's the replay of that wicket. And in comes the captain of St. Anthony's, Lahiru Abhay Singh, an aggressive player. I believe he will go after the bowling right from the beginning with just 9 overs to go.
But I wonder why he's batting so late in the order. That's what I'm wondering. I mean, he's a very aggressive player. We saw him in the 2-day game as well. He could clobber the ball around the park, get sixers going, hit the boundaries. He should have batted much earlier, because St. Anthony's was struggling for runs at one stage, because when they put him to bat, and they were 38 for 3 at one stage. Well, the chips are looking down for St. Anthony's. Of course, those partnerships helped them to gain some momentum, but it took such a long time, and Lai Robinson could have been the man to turn things around. Well, he's out there in the middle now.
Straight away, he gets off the mark. Well, Erika, I believe the idea behind bringing Lahiru down the order is to strengthen that middle order and lower middle order of St. Anthony's College. They have struggled in the past, especially in the two-day encounter. Their middle order collapsed at one point. So they wanted to make a more stable middle order with Kavindu Shehan and Lahiru Abesinghe batting down the order.
But looking at what really is happening, he's got just about 8 overs left in the innings. She has come pretty late in the innings. And here we are with all the merchandise out there. Have you picked up your merchandise as well? Lots of hats, t-shirts and caps. So that's something the old boys will cherish, to walk down there and pick up some memorabilia.
Bowling with quicker and flatter. Worked for a single. Again, talking about the merchandisers here. These are wonderful merchandise here at the Trinity Grounds, especially the old boys coming in numbers to buy them. Played away for another single. The score moves up to 170. Well, with just another 8 overs to go, what do you feel is a good score for the Antonians from the position that they are in right now?
Of course, well past 200. That's what they should be targeting. And Lai Robinson will be the man for that. Well, that's a full toss. He could make use of that. A dot ball ends the over. 42 completed. St. Anthony's 170 for 5.
Anchor New Del Yogurt. Yogurt එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Manula Kularatne will continue for Trinity. Well, surprisingly, even after a lot of rain in the past few days, the outfield has been pretty good. The ball has been travelling. A lot of credit has to be given to the ground staff here at Asgiriya International Cricket Stadium.
Yes, for sure. Wherever the grounds are in this part of the world, with the amount of rain they're having around here, the ground staff should be given a medal for that.
Lahiru Abesinghe, he has just come into the crease and he is batting along with Kavindu Shehan, another experienced campaigners. There are a lot of boys playing this match who will be playing their last match for their school cricket career, in their school cricket career. So they will be looking to make a mark. And here comes Lahiru down the track, playing the ball on the onside for a single.
Yes, I was a bit surprised that St. Anthony's didn't shuffle this batting order. They should have had Lahiru batting up the order. Not 5 down, because this is too late, and with just about 7 or 8 overs left in the innings, it's too late for such an aggressive player to come out.
Kavindu trying to paddle it. Completely misses the ball. Well, yes, even I believe that it's too late for Lahiru to come into the crease with just another 8 overs to go. If he had time, if he had around 15 overs, he would have had the time to get settled and then go after the bowling.
Now look at the amount of dot balls you're having. After Lahiro picked up that single of the first ball of the over, the other 3 balls have been dot balls to Kavindu Shehan.
Well, as I told you before, Kavindu Shehan is generally an opener, so he normally works with the pace of the ball. Today, him coming down the order, he doesn't have that opportunity to go after the bowling, may play those shots with the niv ball and time those into the gaps, because the field has been spreaded and there are like 5 fielders outside in the boundary line. So it will be hard work for Kavindu Shehan to bat this low down the order.
Right, so last ball of the 43rd. Lahiro Abesinghe is on strikes on 3 or 4 balls. And what will Lahiro Abesinghe do? Would he want to keep the strike or would he want to go big? That's a wide. That's a poor delivery, very poor delivery. Outside the tram lines as well.
Well, it was way past the tram line. These are valuable runs for the Antonians. Trinity anyways haven't bowled much extras today. They have only conceded 7 extras, which is good from their end. And Lahiro plays it on the onside for a boundary. Moving down the pitch, playing it on the onside, flicking it away. A welcome boundary for the Antonians. And that will be the end of the 43rd over. St. Anthony's College 177 for the loss of 5 wickets. Well, this batting performance of St. Anthony's is a lot contrasting to their batting performance from the previously concluded Big Mash. They only got 110 runs and today they're 177 for the loss of 5 wickets in 43 overs. This clearly shows that this is a promising batting lineup. And we have a bowling change. The vice captain Vibhavit comes into the attack from the Hantana end. Straight away, a slow ball Yorker from Vibhavit.
Well, Vibhavit to me has been the pick of the bowlers, even though he's not picked up any wickets into his 7th over, none for 20 his figures. But the amount of movement and bounce he got in those first 4 to 5 overs when Trinity won the toss and invited St. Anthony's to bat first, it was really impressive. All he couldn't do was to get a batsman to edge him to the wicket keeper or slips.
The keeper couldn't grab the ball in that occasion. St. Anthony sneaks a single. Well, yes, Vibhavit hasn't been supported well from his fielders as well. Though he has conceded 20 runs, almost 6 to 7 runs from it came out of misfields and overthrows. So, yes, he hasn't got the support from his fielders, but yes, he has been bowling brilliantly, not giving away those easy boundaries for the Antonians.
Yes, even his slow ball has been difficult for batsmen to read.
Interesting field set from the Trinitians. 2 fielders at deep mid-wicket and square leg. And there is no long on and long off. Probably Vibhavit will be looking to go short. And he goes outside of the off-stump and that's punched away for a boundary by Lahiro Abesinghe. Back-to-back boundaries for Lahiro. And he moves on to 11 and St. Anthony's College moves on to 182.
When we talked about this, about Lahiro Abesinghe, that he's such an aggressive player, he can get boundaries at will, and look at that. He didn't have to move too much, didn't use his feet, just stood in the crease and tonked that one through extra car for 4. So he's a very strong lad. He can hit the ball very hard, and he's the one who can really get some quick runs.
Once again, another short delivery. This time straight to the fielder in the deep. The last two deliveries from Vibhavit hasn't been really good. He's bowling short and wide outside of the off stump. Enough room for the batsman to play those cut shots.
We're in the 44th over. 183 for 5 with St. Anthony's. Innings running behind schedule. Play and a miss. In fact, the innings should come to an end at 1:15. That is the full 50 overs. But we're not going to get full 50 overs by 1:15. We'll go past 1:30. So Trinity College have been slow with their over rate.
Well, these are the little things that the teams should learn from schools cricket. These over rates and trying to bowl the overs out within the permitted time. This will help you a lot when you move on in your career playing those first class cricket. Vibhavit goes short, pulled away for a single, and that will end the 44th over. St. Anthony's College 184 for the loss of 5 wickets.
Heels crest nine-meter sausages. The bite that bites back.
අයිනෝ රයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයි යා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමූතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වහලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino cement roofing sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
Big match fun ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමි තියනකම්.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
We are into the 45th over of the match, and Tharana Vimaladharma will be the bowling change from Trinity. He will come into bowling. He will become to bowling from the Asgiriya end. Will he still opt to bowl it flatter and quicker? That'll be a question which we will find an answer very soon. And yes, he fires it quick. The ball was on the shorter side and beautifully played by Kavindu Shan, using the pace of the ball, playing it over the short fine leg fielder and finding the boundary.
Yes, a very useful boundary. Look at that. That was short outside the line of off stump. And he got on top of that very nicely indeed. There was no field down there. So a boundary was in the making.
Well, these are the little problems that you have with bowling quicker. If you miss your line and length by an inch, the batsman will quickly pounce on you. Moving away, working on the onside for a single. Well, this is a good matchup between Tharana and Lahiru. A matchup that I'm waiting to see. I believe Lahiru will opt to go after Tharana, but Tharana is bowling it quick and flat. And Tharana fires it in. Lahiru plays it off the back foot for a single. We are just 2 balls away from moving into the final 5 overs of the Antonian inning. They are currently on 190, looking very good to post a score of around 230 plus. But a lot will depend on the pair in the middle. And that's another quick single taken by Kavindu Shehan.
Yes, looking at the clouds in the sky. A few dark clouds are blown away, but still a few hovering around. What does that tell you, Kevin?
Well, I hope it doesn't tell what I actually thinking about rain. I mean, I hope that rain gods stay away because we are in for a cracking game with St. Anthony's College posting a very good total. With that dot ball, Tharana will end his over. And we hope that rain gods stay away, and that will be end of the 45th over. St. Anthony's College are 191 for the loss of 5 wickets, and we are into the final 5 overs of the first inning.
Avruddata Kaling Avrudu with Genie Debit Mastercard. Get ready to celebrate Avrudu with Genie. Get your Genie Debit Mastercard by downloading the Genie app today. It's easy as that.
Goldman's 3-in-1 face wash, face cream, 3-in-1 fixeka, sharp look ekata, trick keka.
Protect your child's education even in your absence. School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance makes sure your child's education continues uninterrupted by paying their school fees in case of an untimely demise or total permanent disability of the parent. Go ahead, ensure your child gets the future they deserve with School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance. Sri Lanka Insurance, like a
We're into the final 5 overs. St. Anthony's College 191 for 5 in 45 overs. Lyra Abhisingh, the skipper, on 13, and Kavindu Shehan on 15. And joining with me on commentary to end the first innings is Muad. It has been a brilliant effort by St. Anthony's College. Muad, they were 40 for 3, and then they have recovered very well.
Yes, Laxisi, it was a brilliant effort by Ekanayaka and Ratnasiri for Antonians.
Finishing touches for St. Anthony's College. You know, he came out today as the finisher. Came in as number 7.
Definitely, Laxisi. Abhisingh is a very explosive hitter. I was in the two-day encounter the last week. He hit 3 sixes out of the Katugasura Oval. So, and a very, very explosive, hard hitter. So, he has all under his bag. He just has to deliver and get on to his A game here in Asgiriya.
Yes, Vibhavit, 1 for 26. This is slightly short, and it has been bound away for a boundary by Lahru Abhisingh. He just absolutely smashed it, Lahru. Now this is what he can do. Now you can't bowl in this length against Lahru Abhisingh. Vibhavit Ekanayaka, he'll have to adjust his line very quickly.
Absolutely, it was gifted to Abhisingh.
And of course, we have Kevin with us, and Kevin came out with this intel that 242 is the highest score in a one-day encounter here at the Asgiriya International Stadium. And St. Anthony's College, they are well on their way to better that record, and that has been given while we were talking about that record. Lahru Abhisingh has been as caught out by the umpire. Probably the commentators cursed there. We were talking about them bettering that record. And here we have Lahru Abhisingh departing.
I mean, Laxisi, Abhisingh, as we said, explosive, powerful hitter. But like why, like in the two-day encounter, at times he gets too excited and goes for some really miscalculated shots. So in the meantime, they just lost a lot of momentum where they've been building up right on. You can see the replay right now. It was a nearly missed chance. You can argue whether it's controversial or not, but Abhay Singh is gone. Most of the Antonian spectators were waiting till Abhay Singh gets onto the field, that powerful hitter. So unfortunately the skipper is off the field. The umpire says it's out.
Yes, that was close, but at the end what matters is what those men in blue gives the addition, and that's out. So Lyra Abhay Singh, he has to go back to the pavilion. Vibhavit Ekanayaka gets his first wicket in this game, and this is Trevin Matthew, someone with a lot of experience, a youth international for Sri Lanka. He has been a part of the franchise league setups as well. Very recently, he was invited by Rajasthan Royals for their pre-tournament camp as well.
He's the vice captain of the Antonian side as well. So 2 seasoned campaigners here who was out, the skipper Abhay Singh and of course Trevin Matthew, long prodigy for the Antony's cricket unit. He has been shining throughout the past few seasons, Laxi.
Yes, I remember during that Under-19 World Cup last year, Trevin Matthew was very impressive. He bowled very tightly, didn't give away runs at all during the tournament. I think he maintained an economic rate of under 3.5 throughout the tournament. He complimented the skipper Dunith Wellalage brilliantly throughout the tournament. I mean, he played a huge part in Dunith Wellalage becoming the highest wicket take of the tournament, because he beat up all the pressure from the other end and Dunith Wellalage pounced on it.
And this is Keel's Crest at the Naimiri Sausage Range. A brilliant addition by the Keel's Crest range. Wonderful meat for any occasion, whether it's day, night or morning. It's a great day to start your day, end your day, and a great day to enjoy the Trinity Antonian big match, and of course any match with Keel's Crest Naimiri Sausages.
So we have 4 overs remaining. St. Anthony's 197 for 6. Kavindra Shehan, the wicket keeper, is on 16. Trevin Matthew yet to get off the mark. Trevin Matthew, of course, played in the very recently concluded Under-19 Tri-Series as well, which took place in UAE. And this is brilliant by Kavindra Shehan, little deft touch, and it will go for the boundary. And that also brings up the 200 for St. Anthony's College. It has been a brilliant effort by the Eagles. They were 40 for 3, and then they recovered brilliantly thanks to Tisareka Naik and Janit. And here we have Kavindra Shehan continuing that good work. It was brilliant by the left-hander.
He was very calm. He waited for that ball to come and took his time, and you see the Antonian scoreboard picking up 200 runs.
Players like Kavindra Shehan, they just show that cricket is not always about trying to hit the ball hard, Muad. Deft touches and timing the ball is also equally impressive when it comes to cricket. Lyra Abhay Singh, I just wish he had that part of the game covered as well, because he always tries to hit the ball very hard, and as you said, sometimes he gets out cheaply because he gets overexcited.
I cannot argue more. He's a brilliant gem. He's a gifted, talented cricketer, Abhay Singh. But if he calms his nerves down, he could be a really, really superb prospect for the future cricket in Sri Lanka. Another run added for the Antonian target. They are way above their projected score in around 10-15 overs ago. They have reached the double century mark, which is a tremendous uphill work by the Antonian setup.
Yes, at the halfway mark, I think they were somewhere around 70. So crossing the 200 run mark, it's a big achievement for St. Anthony's College today, and this is not what Trinity College actually expected. They really would have wanted to bundle St. Anthony's College out for somewhere around 130, 150 after winning the toss and bowling first. But St. Anthony's College, they have come out here and they have performed really well, and probably looking for that revenge of the limited overs tournament semi-final loss.
Oh my, that was a match which went down almost to the wire, Laxi. Everybody expected to be a close affair, but unfortunately for the Antonians, they had the game in their bag, but missed it out by a whisker. So a brilliant game by both the teams. So we are expecting another close tussle here in Asgiriya as the Antonians, Trevin Matthew, the vice captain, puts on another run to the total tally of St. Anthony's College. It's 205 with a loss of 6 wickets at the end of 47 overs.
අවුරුද්දට කලින් අවුරුදු with Genie Debit Mastercard. Get ready to celebrate අවුරුදු with Genie. Get your Genie Debit Mastercard by downloading the Genie app today. It's easy as that.
අයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයි යා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමූතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වාලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino Cement Roofing Sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
Vibhav Tekanayaka to continue. He has bowled 8 overs, so 2 overs remaining in his spell. He'll probably bowl out from this end. Vibhav Tekanayaka. Yes, Trevin Matthew facing the first delivery of the 48th over, takes the quick single, gives the strike back to Kavidu Shehan. So 17 more deliveries remaining. St. Anthony's College would dearly love to get 25-30 more runs in the remaining 17 deliveries
to break that Asgiriya Ground record, Laxisi.
Now they really had a good chance of breaking that until Ryle Robesinger was in the middle, but with his departure, it's going to be a bit hard. As Vibhav to Kavindu uses the bumper. Vibhav Tekanayaka can only get a single.
I remember the 2019 one-day encounter played here at the same venue. The Trinity College lads scored close to 180-90 runs. It seemed St. Anthony's had the match in their bag. 2019, that was one of the close encounters where Tiksha Guru Singh, the Antonian captain, spearheaded the lads from Kadugasada for almost a victory. It was a very close tussle, Laxi, but so that is the score range we've seen over the past few years here in Asgiriya. It's a very good score, a 200 plus score here in Asgiriya. A wonderful start for the Antonians here.
Yes, I mean, I had a little chat with Kevin early in the morning, and what he said was that he has rarely seen a team chase something over 200 here at Asgiriya. So St. Anthony's College, they will firmly believe that they have a match-winning total with them now. And as you said, these two teams, they have always provided us some really good games, close games. So hopefully the weather stays away and we will have another close encounter between these two schools, who have a really proud legacy with them as well. Oh, this is brilliant by Kavidu Shehan. Poor delivery by Tekanayaka.
Like you said, Laxisi, Kavidu Shehan seems to be a very composed player. Unlike any rush defense, rush attack by him, he seems to be waiting for the ball, and he picks on for the correct ball, and he delivers what is needed here for the Antonians here. Not to rush too much, but not to slow it down, but having a very neutral approach towards putting on a formidable score for the St. Anthony's College lads here.
And also, from what I've seen so far, Kavidu Shehan probably has the field placements settled on his mind like a map. Now he's placing the ball really well, and we have Vibhav Tekanayaka struggling a bit here. Hopefully nothing serious.
even though we don't see extreme scorching sun, it's pretty humid out there, so players tend to get cramps and pull a bit of muscle here and there in these conditions. Also, Laksisi, it's a very big game for both these teams, and I think Antonians have a big task in their hands because they have not laid their hands on this one-day trophy since 2012. So it's a very it will be a momentous occasion if the Antonians break that 10-year long hoodoo, if they win this encounter. There was a tie in 2014, so nonetheless a victory is still on the cards since 2012. Kanishka Ranaraja's Antonian outfit, they lost the big match in Asgiriya, they went on to clinch the one day, so Anthony's can take inspiration from that match.
And this is up in there. Will this be the end of Kavindu Shehan? Yes, it is. Vibhavit Ganayaka, ex man Kavindu Shehan departs for 27. Now, unfortunately, he just went out of his own way there. Rather than timing the ball, he just tried to muzzle it away, Kavindu Shehan, and he perishes. Well made 27. A much needed 27 for his team. Scored 3 fours. It was Taruna Vimaladharma who took the catch.
I think there's a lot of commentators curse going on today, Laksisi, because when we comment a player, the next ball or two, there seems to be trouble for the batsman. So Shehan has been a very composed player. Now you see a very lofted knock by the lad. So unfortunate for the lad from St. Anthony's College. He played a very composed innings. We were tailing on and on. He was a calm player. So well deserved 20 plus runs for St. Anthony's College's Kavindu Shehan.
Yes, Ryan Anthony's 18 games, 141 runs, highest score of 50. Strike rate 51.09, average 17.63. Now, as you mentioned, Muad, St. Anthony's College, they're searching for that game after a decade. And one man who can change those fortunes around is in the middle, and that's Trevin Matthew. His 10 overs in the second half of this game will be really crucial. How Trinity College manages him will definitely decide the fate of this game.
Of course, an instrumental, talismanic lad, Trevin Matthew.
Uses the bouncer to welcome the new batter, Vibhavit Kanayaka. Bowled brilliantly with the new ball. We saw some sip from the surface from him. He moved the ball away from the right hand. That's the end of the 48th over. St. Anthony's College 213 for 7.
Heels Crest 9 mere sausages, the bite that bites back.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයොටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්.
Then into the final 2 overs, St. Anthony's College 213 for 7. Manla Kularatna back into the attack, 1 for 32 in his 7 overs. Had a little injury scare in the middle of the innings. He went out of the field as well, but glad to see him back on the field, Manla Kularatna. Here's Manla to Ryan. Good delivery by Manla. A good start. Probably a bit too wide for Ryan to try to attempt for a shot on his own side.
Ryan is showing some real quick urgency to score runs. He's going for big shots, but Mandula has been keeping on, putting on the pressure and cutting him down. Mandula Kudaratna again to Anthony's.
And this is Ryan. He jogs it away, and it will go for a boundary. Brilliant work. just over the short fine leg fielder. He finds the boundary, Ryan. Poor delivery this time by Vibhavit. With the field setting available for him, that's not the delivery that the skipper wanted him to bowl. Manla Kulratna needs to get his lines right in this final over.
You see Trevin Matthew, the season campaigner, barking out instruction to Ryan Anthony's. That went all up in there. Almost looked like a huge sixer. It was right on top of the air for a long while, but Ryan Anthony's back to the pavilion after that wonderful boundary. Showed some real class in the first few opening bowling.
Ryan Anthony's departs for 4. St. Anthony's College lose their 8th wicket. Tarna Vimal Dharma took a very good catch. It's not easy when the ball gets up so high, but he managed to keep his eyes on the ball and gather it brilliantly. Tarna Vimal Dharma. 2nd wicket for Manla Kulratna.
Even though the Antonians are past 200 run mark, it's a very important wicket in terms of Trinity, because they are trying to restrict the Antonian outfit under 230 or 20. That's what their target should be right now. Like we said, Laxisi, on and on, 200 plus 220 is a really, really impressive scoreboard mark here at Asgiriya.
Single taken by Charuke Kanayaka. Trevin Matthew, he's the capable batter out of the two, so let's see what Trevin Matthew does here. They need to find a boundary or two in the remaining deliveries to reach that 230 mark. And this is why it was important for skipper Lahiri to stay out there more. They're losing the plot here. St. Anthony's in the final few overs. Lost too many wickets. They really had the opportunity to go over 240. But unfortunately, with the loss of wickets, they are still on 218 with just 7 deliveries to go.
Of course, 240 plus is definitely what both the captains would have been marking if they ever went on to bat first. So seems even right now a good toss to lose in the side of the Antonians. So what we are yet to see is the Trinity batting lineup.
Now Trinity College probably didn't get the early wickets they wanted, because there was a good opening stand between Akhil and Januka, and then they lost 3 quick wickets, but then once again there was a good partnership. So St. Anthony's College, as we mentioned earlier as well, they have been really good. They have not let Trinity College settle in whenever they had momentum. That has been brilliant for them. So we have one more over remaining. The score is 219. How many will St. Anthony's College manage to score in that final over?
You see the historic Trinity College old pavilion, a heritage site. Many memories for Trinitians and Antonians, and of course the old boxing ring was there at the old pavilion.
And here's Vibhavit Thekanayake bowling the final low, and he starts off with a wide. Score moves up to 220.
The win tally stands at 19 wins in favour of Trinity and 17 in favour of St. Anthony's. A very, very close tussle between these two teams over the past 4 decades.
That's brilliant by Vibhavit Thekanayake. Perfectly executed Yorker. Trevin Matthew lucky to get on some bat on that delivery.
Vibhavit Laxi is a very, very well-seasoned campaign. Even the two-day encounter, he bowled some superb line and length. He was one of the pick of the bowlers for the Trinity College team in the two-day encounter. They were just devastating in terms of bowling attack against Anthony's in Katugasara. So Trinity and St. Anthony's proving to be some great output here.
And this is Charukeka Nayaka, and that's a misfield. Not the first we saw today. Trinity College, they have given away another boundary thanks to some poor fielding. Charukeka Nayaka couldn't find the gap, but the Trinity College fielder gave away 3 extra runs. Charukeka Nayaka found some good connection to that delivery. So the score moves up to 225 now. 4 deliveries to go. Here's Vibhavit to Charuka. And once again hammered away by Charukeka Nayaka, but only for a single.
A really good score from St. Anthony's College in the one-day encounter, the series of 40 encounters. After a long time, St. Anthony's are putting on some really good scoreboard pressure in their batting department here in the Battle of the Blues one-day encounter here in Asgiriya.
Three more deliveries to go. Here's Vibhavit to Trevin Matthew. A full toss, but Trevin Matthew unable to find the timing he was looking for. And there was another misfield, but luckily there was another fielder covering it up. Now, Trinity College fielded really well during the two-day encounter last week, but today it has been a completely different case.
Absolutely, Laxi. St. Anthony's College, being the host side, felt really hostile from the Trinity attack. It was so aggressive in the two-day encounter. That's very well bowled, I must say.
Yes, it was a slowish delivery from Vibhavit Nayaka. As you said, Vibhavit Nayaka looks very good. I mean, he has a good bowling arsenal with him. He can move the ball. He has the yorker with him. He can bowl the bouncer. He can bowl the slower delivery as well. It's the time for the final delivery. St. Anthony's College, 227 for 8. Here's the final delivery. And that's another misfield there. Another overthrow.
Chaos in the middle, even at the last ball of the innings.
Here's the replay. A slower delivery once again. Probably would have been a wide, but unfortunately it clipped his pads a bit. So that's the target for Trinity College. They need 230 runs in their 50 overs to win this 41st limited overs encounter with St. Anthony's College, Katugasara. Now I have to say, it has been a good effort from St. Anthony's College. After struggling during the first half, they have mounted a brilliant comeback in the second half of their innings.
Absolutely, Larsen. Ratnayaka and Ratnasiri for St. Anthony's College put on a brilliant partnership which put the momentum up back in action for the St. Anthony's College lads. They kept calm and composed themselves and played a valiant effort to save themselves from the reeling position they were in. 40 for the loss of 3 wickets and now 229 for the loss of 8 wickets in 50 overs.
And Kevin just came out here and he said me more that last time St. Anthony's got 232, that was in 2015. Trinity College managed to chase it down. So we probably have an interesting game on our hands.
Yes, Laxi. In that encounter, I think 2016 captain of St. Anthony's College, Kanishka Ugalpaya, scored even a 102, a half century. So a century of 102 runs. Ugalpaya's, even though Ugalpaya scored the century, Trinity still yet managed to chase. And there's some interesting stories as well from the Trinity side.
Yes, and Lahiru Kumara, who played the last two T20 World Cup for Sri Lanka, probably the fastest bowler for Sri Lanka at the moment. He was the one who finished it off in the end with Ravin Sayer for Trinity College to get them over the line. So this is the bowling card for Trinity College. Manla Kuratna 2 for 37, Vibayu Tahalpola 2 for 47, Taruna Vimala Dharma 2 for 42, Dinuka Tennakon 2 for 20. And it comes with partnerships. It was that fourth wicket stand of 104 which laid the foundation for this total of 220 extras. Just in the end, as you can see, they have conceded 14 extras in that first innings.
It will be crucial, these 14 runs from the Trinity College side. We see some really good 2-wicket hauls by 4 Trinity College players. Now you see the partnership summary for St. Anthony's College. The first opening partnership between Akil and Januka Ratnayaka proved to be vital in the earlier few stages of the game.
So it's Ratnasiri and Tisareka, the partnership of the day so far, 104 from 146 deliveries, and then Lahiru Abesing and Kavindu Shehan with a quick fire 31-run stand, and at the end Kavindu Shehan and Trevin Matthew also with a 16-run stand in 2 overs to get them to 228 in their 50 overs. So 229 is the target for Trinity College. Can they chase this down? It's going to be a very close game. It's not going to be easy, as I said. We will have a very close match in the second half, and it will be interesting to see how Trinity College handles Trevin Matthew and co in their chase of 229.
This is the St. Anthony's College innings highlights. The 228 runs they scored off their allotted 50 overs, losing 8 wickets. They had a steady partnership of 36 runs in the first wicket.
St. Anthony's College, after that opening partnership, they lost 3 quick wickets, and then they had a good partnership. The spinners for Trinity College, they bowled really well at the beginning. There was this 15 to 20 over spell where they rarely conceded a boundary. That was the area that Trinity College managed to gain some momentum. These were the wickets that fell. The first wicket, trying to go for that sweep against the shorter delivery, not the best of shot selections, and once again succumbing after trying to go for a sweep.
That is actually the first fall of the 3 early wickets, which almost felt like St. Anthony's are crumbling down in their innings, but later we saw the resurrection of the Antonians.
The first 3 wickets, all the batters departed trying to go for that sweep stroke, the conventional sweep, and then Janit and Tisareka Nayaka managed to build some momentum with that triple-digit partnership for the 4th wicket. This was the missed opportunity. Supun Waduge couldn't hang on to it. Probably would have been a lot different this final scoreline if Supun Waduge managed to hold on to that opportunity. Whenever there was a loose delivery, the St. Anthony's batters pounced on it. Tisareka Nayaka, he was brilliant. Unfortunately, after scoring that half century, he couldn't go on. Well, as we mentioned so many times in this game, Trinity College fielding was not up to the standard, their normal standard throughout that first innings. That led to their downfall, that led to the fact that St. Anthony's managed to make 228. Now they made a misfield from the very first delivery, and it continued to happen throughout the 50 overs.
There's lots of nerves by the Trinitians. A lot of misfields came to haunt them at the latter stages of the game. The St. Anthony's College lads proving that the big match encounter last week, the two-day encounter, the upsets they faced, they are proving to be wrong, because they have proved the attack here in Asgiriya that they are capable of scoring 200 plus in a 50 over game, and they are a capable side of evenly matching up with the Trinity College lads.
St. Anthony's College, this was the end of Tissara Ekanayaka's innings. He scored his 50 but unfortunately departed after a very good take. Then Johnny Ratnasiri, beg your pardon, Johnny Ratnasiri came into the party. He scored some lusty blows in the middle. No, he struggled a bit at the beginning, was playing out too many dots. He was somewhere around 23 after facing 6 deliveries, but he managed to change things around in the final 15 to 20 deliveries of his innings. Then skipper Lyra Bissinger, it was a short stay, but it was very effective. This was his dismissal. Then Kamidu Shehan with his deft touches managed to add some valuable runs to the St. Anthony's scoreboard. Vivayutta Halpola struggled a bit with his run-up in the final 2 overs, but he took some important wickets at the end. He bowled well. He was not rewarded with any wickets during the first few overs, but he came out and bowled brilliantly in the death to take 2 wickets in the end. He took both wickets of Lyra Bissinger and Kamidu Shehan, the 2 finishers for St. Anthony's College.
A formidable score for St. Anthony's College. Katugasara 228 is a brilliant score here at the Asgiriya turf. We have been seeing the past couple of years proving to be very close encounters in this Trinity Antonian one-day matches. Like we said earlier, the tally stands at 19 wins in favour of Trinity and 17 in favour of St. Anthony's. 1 tied and 3 matches abandoned due to rain. So we will be having some exciting affair in the second phase of the innings when Trinity comes to bat here at their home turf.
So we will come back after the mid-innings break to find out whether Trinity College can chase this down, or will St. Anthony's College finally get a win under their belt after over a decade in this limited overs contest against Trinity College.
Stay tuned with thepapare.com.
These days, everyone's into stock. No, not that kind of stock. Nope, that's livestock. Not this kind of stock either. I'm talking about stock that's exciting, exhilarating, regulated, and so easy to manage. Buy and sell stocks with convenience using Genie. Genie, log on to life.
Anchor New Del Yogurt. Yogurt එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
Heels Crest Naimeris sausages. The bite that bites back.
Cheer up කරමු හදවතින් ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී Big Match Fun ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී තියනකම්
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයොටික්ස් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Heels Crest Naimeris sausages. The bite that bites back.
ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි.
Cheer up කරමු හදවතින් ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී Big Match Fun ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී තියනකම්
Protect your child's education even in your absence. School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance makes sure your child's education continues uninterrupted by paying their school fees in case of an untimely demise or total permanent disability of the parent. Go ahead. Ensure your child gets the future they deserve with School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance. Sri Lanka Insurance, like a father, like a mother.
Heels Crest Naimeris sausages. The bite that bites back.
අයිනෝ රයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයියා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමුතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වාලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino cement roofing sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
Goldman's 3-in-1 face wash, face cream, 3-in-1 fix එක. Sharp look එකට trick එක.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Heels Crest Naimeris sausages. The bite that bites back.
Get with the real Wasi life. Genie Debit MasterCard by Dialog Finance. Download Genie. Enjoy benefits. The real Wasi life with Genie Debit MasterCard.
මේ අසනීපයක් වෙනවා කියන්නේ පවුල් පිටින්ම වැටෙනවානේ අඩියටම. වාහනයක් පාවිච්චි කරන එකත් ලේසි නෑ. ඇක්සිඩන්ට් එකක් කියන්නේ වැටෙනවා ෂුවර් අඩියටම. මේ පොරකමක් කියන්නේ බිස්නස් වැටෙනවා අඩියටම.
මේක තමයි වෙලාව හොඳ රැකවරණයක් ළඟ තියාගන්න හයියට. 60 වසරක රැකවරණයේ විශ්වාසය ශ්‍රී ලංකා ඉන්ෂුරන්ස්. වැටුණත් අඩියටම අපි ගේනවා ඉහළටම.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයොටික්ස් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්.
Hot and spicy රසද ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී කනකොට Papare beat එකන නැටවේ සෙට් එක තාලට ගස්සලා boundary උඩින් කප් එක උස්සමු දෙයිති cheer up කරමු හදවතින් ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී Big Match Fun ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී තියනකම්
Goldman's 3-in-1 face wash and face cream, 3-in-1 fix එක. Sharp look එකට trick එක.
අවුරුද්දට කලින් අවුරුදු with Genie Debit MasterCard. Get ready to celebrate අවුරුදු with Genie. Get your Genie Debit MasterCard by downloading the Genie app today. It's easy as that.
ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish. I
You
know.
can color it your way. The plane ceiling.
Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino. The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength.
I know. Durability, that's high.
I know.
Cost effective too. I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
These days, everyone's into stock. No, not that kind of stock. Nope, that's livestock. Not this kind of stock either. I'm talking about stock that's exciting, exhilarating, regulated, and so easy to manage. Buy and sell stocks with convenience using Genie. Genie, log on to life.
Anchor New Del Yogurt. Yogurt එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
Heels Crest 9 sausages. The bite that bites back.
Cheer up කරමු හදවතින් ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී හරක්. Big Match Fun ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී තියනකම්.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංක නිවඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයොටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංක නිවඩෙල් යෝගට්.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Heels Crest 9 sausages. The bite that bites back.
ඇංක නිවඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
Cheer up කරමු හදවතින් ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී හරක්. Big Match Fun ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී තියනකම්.
Protect your child's education even in your absence. School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance makes sure your child's education continues uninterrupted by paying their school fees in case of an untimely demise or total permanent disability of the parent. Go ahead. Ensure your child gets the future they deserve with School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance. Sri Lanka Insurance, like a father, like a mother.
Heels Crest 9 sausages. The bite that bites back.
අයිනෝ රයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයියා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමූතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වහලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino Cement Roofing Sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
Goldman's 3-in-1 face wash, face cream, 3-in-1 fix එක. Sharp look එකට trick එක.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Heels Crest 9 sausages. The bite that bites back.
Get with the real Wasi life. Genie Debit MasterCard by Dialog Finance. Download Genie. Enjoy benefits. The real Wasi life with Genie Debit MasterCard.
මේ අසනීපයක් වෙනවා කියන්නේ පවුල් පිටින්ම වැටෙනවානේ අඩියටම. වාහනයක් පාවිච්චි කරන එකත් ලේසි නෑ. ඇක්සිඩන්ට් එකක් කියන්නේ වැටෙනවා ෂුවර් අඩියටම. මේ පොරකමක් කියන්නේ බිස්නස් වැටෙනවා අඩියටම.
මේක තමයි වෙලාව හොඳ රැකවරණයක් ළඟ තියාගන්න හයියට. 60 වසරක රැකවරණයේ විශ්වාසය ශ්‍රී ලංකා ඉන්ෂුරන්ස්. වැටුණත් අඩියටම අපි ගේනවා ඉහළටම.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංක නිවඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයොටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංක නිවඩෙල් යෝගට්.
Hot and spicy රසක ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී කනකොට. Papare beat එකන නැට වෙයි සෙට් එක තාලෙට. ගස්සලා boundary උඩින් කප් එක උස්සමු දෙයිදී. Cheer up කරමු හදවතින් ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී හරක්. Big Match Fun ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී තියනකම්.
3-in-1 fix එක. Sharp look එකට trick එක.
Avurudata Kaling Aurudu with Genie Debit Mastercard. Get ready to celebrate Aurudu with Genie. Get your Genie Debit Mastercard by downloading the Genie app today. It's easy as that.
Anchor New Del Yogurt. Yogurt එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always. Rhino.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino, roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
These days, everyone's into stock. No, not that kind of stock. Nope, that's livestock. Not this kind of stock either. I'm talking about stock that's exciting, exhilarating, regulated, and so easy to manage. Buy and sell stocks with convenience using Genie. Genie, log on to life.
Anchor New Del Yogurt. Yogurt එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
Heels Crest Naimeris sausages. The bite that bites back.
Cheer up කරමු ආදවතින් ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී. Big Match Fun ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී තියනකම්.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට Anchor New Del Yogurt. Yogurt එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 probiotic සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. Anchor New Del Yogurt.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Heels Crest Naimeris sausages. The bite that bites back.
Anchor New Del Yogurt. Yogurt එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
Cheer up කරමු ආදවතින් ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී. Big Match Fun ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී තියනකම්.
Protect your child's education even in your absence. School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance makes sure your child's education continues uninterrupted by paying their school fees in case of an untimely demise or total permanent disability of the parent. Go ahead. Ensure your child gets the future they deserve with School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance. Sri Lanka Insurance, like a father, like a mother.
Heels Crest Naimeris sausages. The bite that bites back.
රයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයි යා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමුතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වාලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino cement roofing sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
Goldman's 3-in-1 face wash, face cream, 3-in-1 fix එක. Sharp look එකට trick එක.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Heels Crest Naimeris sausages. The bite that bites back.
Get with the real Wasi life. Genie Debit Mastercard by Dialog Finance. Download Genie. Enjoy benefits. The real Wasi life with Genie Debit Mastercard.
මේ අසනීපයක් වෙනවා කියන්නේ පවුල් පිටින්ම වැටෙනවානේ අඩියටම. වාහනයක් පාවිච්චි කරන එකත් ලේසි නෑ. ඇක්සිඩන්ට් එකක් කියන්නේ වැටෙනවා ෂුවර් අඩියටම. මේ පොරකමක් කියන්නේ බිස්නස් වැටෙනවා අඩියටම.
මේක තමයි වෙලාව හොඳ රැකවරණයක් ළඟ තියාගන්න හයියට. 60 වසරක රැකවරණයේ විශ්වාසය ශ්‍රී ලංකා ඉන්ෂුරන්ස්. වැටුණත් අඩියටම අපි ගේනවා ඉහළටම.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයෝටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්.
hot and spicy රසද ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී කනකොට පපරේ බීට් එකකින් නැට වෙයි සෙට් එක තාලෙට ගස්සල බවුන්ඩරි උඩින් කප් එක උස්සමුද ඉතින් cheer up කරමු අදවතින් ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී big match fun ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී තියනකම්
face wash and face cream 3-in-1 fix එක sharp look එකට trick එක
අවුරුද්දට කලින් අවුරුදු with Genie Debit Mastercard. Get ready to celebrate අවුරුදු with Genie. Get your Genie Debit Mastercard by downloading the Genie app today. It's easy as that.
ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Rhino.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino, roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
These days, everyone's into stock. No, not that kind of stock. Nope, that's livestock. Not this kind of stock either. I'm talking about stock that's exciting, exhilarating, regulated, and so easy to manage. Buy and sell stocks with convenience using Genie. Genie, log on to life.
ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි.
Heels Crest Naimeris sausages. The bite that bites back.
cheer up කරමු අදවතින් ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී big match fun ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී තියනකම්
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයෝටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Heels Crest Naimeris sausages. The bite that bites back.
ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි.
cheer up කරමු අදවතින් ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී big match fun ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී තියනකම්
Protect your child's education even in your absence. School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance. Make sure your child's education continues uninterrupted by paying their school fees in case of an untimely demise or total permanent disability of the parent. Go ahead. Ensure your child gets the future they deserve with School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance. Sri Lanka Insurance. Like a father, like a mother.
Heels Crest Naimeris sausages. The bite that bites back.
අයිනෝ රයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයියා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමුතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වාලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino cement roofing sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
face wash, face cream, 3-in-1 fix එක. Sharp look එකට trick එක.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Heels Crest Naimere sausages, the bite that bites back.
Get with the real Wasi life. Genie Debit MasterCard by Dialog Finance. Download Genie. Enjoy benefits. The real Wasi life with Genie Debit MasterCard.
මේ අසනීපයක් වෙනවා කියන්නේ පවුල් පිටින්ම වැටෙනවානේ අඩියටම. වාහනයක් පාවිච්චි කරන එකත් ලේසි නෑ. ඇක්සිඩන්ට් එකක් කියන්නේ වැටෙනවා ෂුවර් අඩියටම. මේ පොරකමක් කියන්නේ බිස්නස් වැටෙනවා අඩියටම.
මේක තමයි වෙලාව හොඳ රැකවරණයක් ළඟ තියාගන්න හයියට. 60 වසරක රැකවරණයේ විශ්වාසය ශ්‍රී ලංකා ඉන්ෂුරන්ස්. වැටුණත් අඩියටම අපි ගේනවා ඉහළටම.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංකනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයෝටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංකනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්.
hot and spicy රසද ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී කනකොට පපරේ බීට් එකකින් නැට වෙයි සෙට් එක තාලෙට ගස්සලා බවුන්ඩරි උඩින් කප් එක උස්සමු දෙයිදී චියර් අප් කරමු හදවතින් ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී බිග් මැච් ෆන් ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී තියනකම්.
Goldman's 3-in-1 face wash and face cream, 3-in-1 fix එක. Sharp look එකට trick එක.
Avurudata කලින් අවුරුදු with Genie Debit MasterCard. Get ready to celebrate අවුරුදු with Genie. Get your Genie Debit MasterCard by downloading the Genie app today. It's easy as that.
These days, everyone's into stock. No, not that kind of stock. Nope, that's livestock. Not this kind of stock either. I'm talking about stock that's exciting, exhilarating, regulated, and so easy to manage. Buy and sell stocks with convenience using Genie. Genie, log on to life.
Good afternoon and welcome back to the Trinity College grounds at Asgiriya. The 41st one-day game between St. Anthony's College, Katugastota and Trinity College, Kandy. Well, the news from Kandy is not too good, just like the news in Colombo itself. The rains have started a few moments ago at Asgiriya. But in the morning session, what happened was Trinity won the toss and elected a field first that put St. Anthony's College into bat. And St. Anthony's made 228 for 8 in their 50 overs, 228 for 8 in 50 overs, a run rate of 4.55 runs an over, and set Trinity 229 to win. But the innings can't get underway at the moment as the rains have come down. So St. Anthony's, who at one stage at 38 for 3, then a fourth wicket partnership of 104 runs, really took that innings along very nicely, and in the end, they got some lusty blows going to reach that 228 for 8 in 50 overs. But as we talk to you, the rains have come down, the covers have been brought out. The umpires are about to come out when a drizzle started over the grounds. And then the umpire decided to call the covers out. So now the main wicket is covered, the bowler's run-up is covered. And at the moment, there's no chance of play. Still a cloud cover over the ground. And we do hope those clouds will blow away. And then the Trinity innings can get underway. But at the moment, the news is not too good from Asgiriya with this target of 229 runs when St. Anthony's College put into bat, made 228 for 8 in their 50 overs. So we'll keep you updated on all the latest going on in Asgiriya. At the moment, there's no play and we don't see any play starting for the next 30 minutes or so because the covers on. It's a big job to bring the covers out and take them off again. The ground staff are on the grounds at the moment, and of course with a thin drizzle on the grounds, the covers will not be taken off. The rain must stop completely for the covers to be taken off and for the game to get underway. So that's the latest down here in Asgiriya, and we'll keep you updated on the latest going on here in a short while from now.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Aino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino, roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
These days, everyone's into stock. No, not that kind of stock. Nope, that's livestock. Not this kind of stock either. I'm talking about stock that's exciting, exhilarating, regulated, and so easy to manage. Buy and sell stocks with convenience using Genie. Genie, log on to life.
Anchor New Del Yogurt. Yogurt එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
Heels Crest Naimeris sausages. The bite that bites back.
Cheer up කරමු හදවතින් ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී. Big Match Fun ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී තියනකම්.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට Anchor New Del Yogurt. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 probiotics සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. Anchor New Del Yogurt.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Heels Crest Naimeris sausages. The bite that bites back.
Anchor New Del Yogurt. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
Cheer up කරමු හදවතින් ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී. Big Match Fun ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී තියනකම්.
Protect your child's education even in your absence. School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance makes sure your child's education continues uninterrupted by paying their school fees in case of an untimely demise or total permanent disability of the parent. Go ahead. Ensure your child gets the future they deserve with School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance. Sri Lanka Insurance, like a father, like a mother.
Heels Crest Naimeris sausages. The bite that bites back.
අයිනෝ රයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයියා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමුතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වාලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino cement roofing sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
Goldman's 3-in-1 face wash, face cream, 3-in-1 fix එක. Sharp look එකට trick එක.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Heels Crest Naimeris sausages. The bite that bites back.
Get with the real Wasi life. Genie Debit MasterCard by Dialog Finance. Download Genie. Enjoy benefits. The real Wasi life with Genie Debit MasterCard.
මේ අසනීපයක් වෙනවා කියන්නේ පවුල් පිටින්ම වැටෙනවානේ අඩියටම. වාහනයක් පාවිච්චි කරන එකත් ලේසි නෑ. ඇක්සිඩන්ට් එකක් කියන්නේ වැටෙනවා ෂුවර් අඩියටම. මේ පොරකමක් කියන්නේ බිස්නස් වැටෙනවා අඩියටම.
ඒක තමයි වෙලාව හොඳ රැකවරණයක් ළඟ තියාගන්න හයියට. 60 වසරක රැකවරණය ශ්‍රී ලංකා ඉන්ෂුරන්ස්. වැටුණත් අඩියටම අපි ගේනවා ඉහළටම.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංකනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයෝටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංකනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්.
Hot and spicy රසද ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී කනකොට පපරේ බීට් එකන නැට වෙයි සෙට් එක තාලට ගස්සලා බවුන්ඩරි උඩින් කප් එක උස්සමු දෙයිටි චියර් අප් කරමු අද තින් ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී big match fun ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී තියනකම්
Goldman's 3-in-1 face wash and face cream. 3-in-1 fix එක. Sharp look එකට trick එක.
අවුරුද්දට කලින් අවුරුදු with Genie Debit Mastercard. Get ready to celebrate අවුරුදු with Genie. Get your Genie Debit Mastercard by downloading the Genie app today. It's easy as that.
ඇංකනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr.
That's
Basunda?
the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You
Ino.
can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceilings, Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino, roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
These days, everyone's into stock. No, not that kind of stock. Nope, that's livestock. Not this kind of stock either. I'm talking about stock that's exciting, exhilarating, regulated, and so easy to manage. Buy and sell stocks with convenience using Genie. Genie, log on to life.
ඇංකනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි.
Heels Crest 9 sausages. The bite that bites back.
චියර් අප් කරමු අද තින් ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී big match fun ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී තියනකම්
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංකනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයෝටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංකනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Heels Crest 9 sausages. The bite that bites back.
ඇංකනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි.
චියර් අප් කරමු අද තින් ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී big match fun ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී තියනකම්
Protect your child's education even in your absence. School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance makes sure your child's education continues uninterrupted by paying their school fees in case of an untimely demise or total permanent disability of the parent. Go ahead. Ensure your child gets the future they deserve with School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance. Sri Lanka Insurance, like a father, like a mother.
These days, everyone's into stock. No, not that kind of stock. Nope, that's livestock. Not this kind of stock either. I'm talking about stock that's exciting, exhilarating, regulated, and so easy to manage. Buy and sell stocks with convenience using Genie. Genie, log on to life.
Anchor New Delhi Yogurt. Yogurt එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
Heels Crest 9 Miris sausages. The bite that bites back.
Cheer up කරමු හදවතින් ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී. Big Match Fun ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී තියනකම්.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට Anchor New Delhi Yogurt. Yogurt එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 probiotics සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. Anchor New Delhi Yogurt.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Heels Crest 9 Miris sausages. The bite that bites back.
Anchor New Delhi Yogurt. Yogurt එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
Cheer up කරමු හදවතින් ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී. Big Match Fun ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී තියනකම්.
Protect your child's education even in your absence. School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance makes sure your child's education continues uninterrupted by paying their school fees in case of an untimely demise or total permanent disability of the parent. Go ahead. Ensure your child gets the future they deserve with School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance. Sri Lanka Insurance, like a father, like a mother.
Heels Crest 9 Miris sausages. The bite that bites back.
අයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයියා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමුතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වාලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino cement roofing sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
Goldman's 3-in-1 face wash, face cream, 3-in-1 fix එක. Sharp look එකට trick එක.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Heels Crest 9 Miris sausages. The bite that bites back.
Get with the real Wasi life. Genie Debit MasterCard by Dialog Finance. Download Genie. Enjoy benefits. The real Wasi life with Genie Debit MasterCard.
මේ අසනීපයක් වෙනවා කියන්නේ පවුල් පිටින්ම වැටෙනවානේ අඩියටම. වාහනයක් පාවිච්චි කරන එකත් ලේසි නෑ. ඇක්සිඩන්ට් එකක් කියන්නේ වැටෙනවා ෂුවර් අඩියටම. මේ පොරකමක් කියන්නේ බිස්නස් වැටෙනවා අඩියටම.
මේක තමයි වෙලාව හොඳ රැකවරණයක් ළඟ තියාගන්න හයියට. 60 වසරක රැකවරණයේ විශ්වාසය ශ්‍රී ලංකා ඉන්ෂුරන්ස්. වැටුණත් අඩියටම අපි ගේනවා ඉහළටම.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට Anchor New Delhi Yogurt. Yogurt එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 probiotics සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. Anchor New Delhi Yogurt.
Hot and spicy රසද ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී කනකොට. Papare beat taking a nut away set එක තාලට. ගස්සලා boundary උඩින් කප් එක උස්සමු දෙයිති. Cheer up කරමු හදවතින් ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී. Big Match Fun ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී තියනකම්.
3-in-1 face wash and face cream. 3-in-1 fix එක. Sharp look එකට trick එක.
අවුරුද්දට කලින් අවුරුදු with Genie Debit Mastercard. Get ready to celebrate අවුරුදු with Genie. Get your Genie Debit Mastercard by downloading the Genie app today. It's easy as that.
Anchor New Del Yogurt. Yogurt එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Rhino.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
These days, everyone's into stock. No, not that kind of stock. Nope, that's livestock. Not this kind of stock either. I'm talking about stock that's exciting, exhilarating, regulated, and so easy to manage. Buy and sell stocks with convenience using Genie. Genie, log on to life.
Anchor New Del Yogurt. Yogurt එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
Heels Crest 9 sausages. The bite that bites back.
Cheer up කරමු හදවතින් ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී හරහා. Big Match Fun ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී තියනකම්.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට Anchor New Del Yogurt. Yogurt එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 probiotic සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. Anchor New Del Yogurt.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Heels Crest 9 sausages. The bite that bites back.
Anchor New Del Yogurt. Yogurt එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
Cheer up කරමු හදවතින් ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී හරහා. Big Match Fun ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී තියනකම්.
Protect your child's education even in your absence. School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance makes sure your child's education continues uninterrupted by paying their school fees in case of an untimely demise or total permanent disability of the parent. Go ahead. Ensure your child gets the future they deserve with School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance. Sri Lanka Insurance, like a father, like a mother.
Heels Crest 9 sausages. The bite that bites back.
අයිනෝ රයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයි යා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමුතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වාලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino cement roofing sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
Goldman's 3-in-1 face wash, face cream. 3-in-1 fix එක. Sharp look එකට trick එක.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Heels Crest 9 sausages. The bite that bites back.
Get with the real Wasi life. Genie Debit Mastercard by Dialog Finance. Download Genie. Enjoy benefits. The real Wasi life with Genie Debit Mastercard.
මේ අසනීපයක් වෙනවා කියන්නේ පවුල් පිටින්ම වැටෙනවානේ අඩියටම. වාහනයක් පාවිච්චි කරන එකත් ලේසි නෑ. ඇක්සිඩන්ට් එකක් කියන්නේ වැටෙනවා ෂුවර් අඩියටම. මේ පොරකමක් කියන්නේ බිස්නස් වැටෙනවා අඩියටම.
මේක තමයි වෙලාව හොඳ රැකවරණයක් ළඟ තියාගන්න හයියට. 60 වසරක රැකවරණයේ විශ්වාසය ශ්‍රී ලංකා ඉන්ෂුරන්ස්. වැටුණත් අඩියටම අපි ගේනවා ඉහළටම.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංකනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයොටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංකනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්.
hot and spicy රසද ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී කනකොට පපරේ බීට් එකකින් නැට වෙයි සෙට් එක තාලෙට ගස්සලා බවුන්ඩරි උඩින් කප් එක උස්සමු දෙයිටි චියර් අප් කරමු අදවතින් ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී big match fun ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී තියනකම්
Goldman's 3-in-1 face wash and face cream. 3-in-1 fix එක. Sharp look එකට trick එක.
අවුරුද්දට කලින් අවුරුදු with Genie Debit Mastercard. Get ready to celebrate අවුරුදු with Genie. Get your Genie Debit Mastercard by downloading the Genie app today. It's easy as that.
ඇංකනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You
Ino.
can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceilings, Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino, roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
These days, everyone's into stock. No, not that kind of stock. Nope, that's livestock. Not this kind of stock either. I'm talking about stock that's exciting, exhilarating, regulated, and so easy to manage. Buy and sell stocks with convenience using Genie. Genie, log on to life.
ඇංකනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි.
Heels Crest Naimeris sausages. The bite that bites back.
චියර් අප් කරමු අදවතින් ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී big match fun ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී තියනකම්
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංකනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයොටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංකනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Heels Crest Naimeris sausages. The bite that bites back.
ඇංකනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි.
චියර් අප් කරමු අදවතින් ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී big match fun ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී තියනකම්
Protect your child's education even in your absence. School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance makes sure your child's education continues uninterrupted by paying their school fees in case of an untimely demise or total permanent disability of the parent. Go ahead. Ensure your child gets the future they deserve with School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance. Sri Lanka Insurance, like a father, like a mother.
Heels Crest Naimeris sausages. The bite that bites back.
අයිනෝ රයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයියා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමූතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් Rhino නං වාලට safe තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino cement roofing sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
Goldman's 3-in-1 face wash, face cream, 3-in-1 fix එක. Sharp look එකට trick එක.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Heels Crest Naimere sausages. The bite that bites back.
Get with the real Wasi life. Genie Debit MasterCard by Dialog Finance. Download Genie. Enjoy benefits. The real Wasi life with Genie Debit MasterCard.
මේ අසනීපයක් වෙනවා කියන්නේ පවුල් පිටින්ම වැටෙනවානේ අඩියටම. වාහනයක් පාවිච්චි කරන එකත් ලේසි නෑ. ඇක්සිඩන්ට් එකක් කියන්නේ වැටෙනවා ෂුවර් අඩියටම. මේ පොරකමක් කියන්නේ බිස්නස් වැටෙනවා අඩියටම.
මේක තමයි වෙලාව හොඳ රැකවරණයක් ළඟ තියාගන්න හයියට. 60 වසරක රැකවරණයේ විශ්වාසය ශ්‍රී ලංකා ඉන්ෂුරන්ස්. වැටුණත් අඩියටම අපි ගේනවා ඉහළටම.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇන්කනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයොටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇන්කනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්.
hot and spicy රසද ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී කනකොට පපරේ බීට් එකන නැට වෙයි සෙට් එක තාලට ගස්සල බවුන්ඩරි උඩින් කප් එක උස්සමු දෙයිති චියර් අප් කරමු හදවතින් ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී big match fun ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී තියනකම්.
Goldman's 3-in-1 face wash and face cream, 3-in-1 fix එක. Sharp look එකට trick එක.
Avurudata Kaling Aurudu with Genie Debit MasterCard. Get ready to celebrate Aurudu with Genie. Get your Genie Debit MasterCard by downloading the Genie app today. It's easy as that.
ඇන්කනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr.
That's
Basil?
the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You
Ino.
can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceilings, Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
These days, everyone's into stock. No, not that kind of stock. Nope, that's livestock. Not this kind of stock either. I'm talking about stock that's exciting, exhilarating, regulated, and so easy to manage. Buy and sell stocks with convenience using Genie. Genie, log on to life.
ඇන්කනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි.
Heels Crest Naimere sausages. The bite that bites back.
චියර් අප් කරමු හදවතින් ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී big match fun ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී තියනකම්.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇන්කනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයොටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇන්කනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Heels Crest Naimeris sausages. The bite that bites back.
ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
cheer up කරමු හදවතින් ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී big match fun ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී තියනකම්.
Protect your child's education even in your absence. School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance makes sure your child's education continues uninterrupted by paying their school fees in case of an untimely demise or total permanent disability of the parent. Go ahead. Ensure your child gets the future they deserve with School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance. Sri Lanka Insurance, like a father, like a mother.
Heels Crest Naimeris sausages. The bite that bites back.
අයිනෝ රයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයියා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමූතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වාලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino cement roofing sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
Goldman's 3-in-1 face wash, face cream, 3-in-1 fix එක. Sharp look එකට trick එක.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Heels Crest Naimeris sausages. The bite that bites back.
Get with the real Wasi life. Genie Debit MasterCard by Dialog Finance. Download Genie. Enjoy benefits. The real Wasi life with Genie Debit MasterCard.
මේ අසනීපයක් වෙනවා කියන්නේ පවුල් පිටින්ම වැටෙනවානේ අඩියටම. වාහනයක් පාවිච්චි කරන එකත් ලේසි නෑ. ඇක්සිඩන්ට් එකක් කියන්නේ වැටෙනවා ෂුවර් අඩියටම. මේ පොරකමක් කියන්නේ බිස්නස් වැටෙනවා අඩියටම.
මේක තමයි වෙලාව හොඳ රැකවරණයක් ළඟ තියාගන්න හයියට. 60 වසරක රැකවරණයේ විශ්වාසය ශ්‍රී ලංකා ඉන්ෂුරන්ස්. වැටුණත් අඩියටම අපි ගේනවා ඉහළටම.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයොටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැලක්. ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්.
hot and spicy රසද ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී කනකොට පපරේ බීට් එකකින් නැට වෙයි සෙට් එක තාලෙට ගස්සලා බවුන්ඩරි උඩින් කප් එක උස්සමු දෙයිති cheer up කරමු හදවතින් ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී big match fun ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී තියනකම්.
Goldman's 3-in-1 face wash and face cream, 3-in-1 fix එක. Sharp look එකට trick එක.
අවුරුද්දට කලින් අවුරුදු with Genie Debit MasterCard. Get ready to celebrate අවුරුදු with Genie. Get your Genie Debit MasterCard by downloading the Genie app today. It's easy as that.
ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish.
You
Rhino.
can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceilings, Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
These days, everyone's into stock. No, not that kind of stock. Nope, that's livestock. not this kind of stock either. I'm talking about stock that's exciting, exhilarating, regulated, and so easy to manage. Buy and sell stocks with convenience using Genie. Genie, log on to life.
ඇංක නිවඩෙල් යෝගට් යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
Heels Crest 9 Miris sausages. The bite that bites back.
Cheer up කරමු හදවතින් ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී හරහා. Big Match Fun ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී තියනකම්.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංක නිවඩෙල් යෝගට් යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයොටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංක නිවඩෙල් යෝගට්.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Heels Crest 9 Miris sausages. The bite that bites back.
ඇංක නිවඩෙල් යෝගට් යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
Cheer up කරමු හදවතින් ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී හරහා. Big Match Fun ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී තියනකම්.
Protect your child's education even in your absence. School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance makes sure your child's education continues uninterrupted by paying their school fees in case of an untimely demise or total permanent disability of the parent. Go ahead. Ensure your child gets the future they deserve with School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance. Sri Lanka Insurance, like a father, like a mother.
Heels Crest 9 Miris sausages. The bite that bites back.
අයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයියා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමුතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වාලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino Cement Roofing Sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
Goldman's 3-in-1 face wash, face cream, 3-in-1 fix එක. Sharp look එකට trick එක.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Heels Crest 9 Miris sausages. The bite that bites back.
Get with the real Wasi life. Genie Debit MasterCard by Dialog Finance. Download Genie. Enjoy benefits. The real Wasi life with Genie Debit MasterCard.
මේ අසනීපයක් වෙනවා කියන්නේ පවුල් පිටින්ම වැටෙනවානේ අඩියටම. වාහනයක් පාවිච්චි කරන එකත් ලේසි නෑ. ඇක්සිඩන්ට් එකක් කියන්නේ වැටෙනවා ෂුවර් අඩියටම. මේ පොරකමක් කියන්නේ බිස්නස් වැටෙනවා අඩියටම.
මේක තමයි වෙලාව හොඳ රැකවරණයක් ළඟ තියාගන්න හයියට. 60 වසරක රැකවරණයේ විශ්වාසය ශ්‍රී ලංකා ඉන්ෂුරන්ස්. වැටුණත් අඩියටම අපි ගේනවා ඉහළටම.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංක නිවඩෙල් යෝගට් යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයොටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංක නිවඩෙල් යෝගට්.
Hot and spicy රසද ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී කනකොට. Papare beat එකන නැත වෙයි සෙට් එක තාලට. ගස්සලා boundary උඩින් කප් එක උස්සමු දෙයිදී. Cheer up කරමු හදවතින් ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී හරහා. Big Match Fun ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී තියනකම්.
Goldman's 3-in-1 face wash and face cream, 3-in-1 fix එක. Sharp look එකට trick
අවුරුද්දට කලින් අවුරුදු with Genie Debit Mastercard. Get ready to celebrate අවුරුදු with Genie. Get your Genie Debit Mastercard by downloading the Genie app today. It's easy as that.
Anchor New Del Yogurt. Yogurt එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Rhino.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino, roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
These days, everyone's into stock. No, not that kind of stock. Nope, that's livestock. Not this kind of stock either. I'm talking about stock that's exciting, exhilarating, regulated, and so easy to manage. Buy and sell stocks with convenience using Genie. Genie, log on to life.
Anchor New Del Yogurt. Yogurt එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
Heels Crest Naimeris sausages. The bite that bites back.
Cheer up කරමු හදවතින් ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී හරන්. Big Match Fun ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී තියනකම්.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට Anchor New Del Yogurt. Yogurt එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 probiotic සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. Anchor New Del Yogurt.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Heels Crest Naimeris sausages. The bite that bites back.
Anchor New Del Yogurt. Yogurt එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
Cheer up කරමු හදවතින් ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී හරන්. Big Match Fun ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී තියනකම්.
Protect your child's education even in your absence. Sri Lanka Insurance makes sure your child's education continues uninterrupted by paying their school fees in case of an untimely demise or total permanent disability of the parent. Go ahead. Ensure your child gets the future they deserve with School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance. Sri Lanka Insurance, like a father, like a mother.
Heels Crest Naimeris sausages. The bite that bites back.
අයිනෝ රයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයියා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමුතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වාලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino cement roofing sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
Goldman's 3-in-1 face wash, face cream, 3-in-1 fix එක. Sharp look එකට trick එක.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Heels Crest Naimeris sausages. The bite that bites back.
Get with the real Wasi life. Genie Debit Mastercard by Dialog Finance. Download Genie. Enjoy benefits. The real Wasi life with Genie Debit Mastercard.
මේ අසනීපයක් වෙනවා කියන්නේ පවුල් පිටින්ම වැටෙනවානේ අඩියටම. වාහනයක් පාවිච්චි කරන කරන එකත් ලේසි නෑ. ඇක්සිඩන්ට් එකක් කියන්නේ වැටෙනවා ෂුවර් අඩියටම. මේ පොරකමක් කියන්නේ බිස්නස් වැටෙනවා අඩියටම.
මේක තමයි වෙලාව හොඳ රැකවරණයක් ළඟ තියාගන්න හයියට. 60 වසරක රැකවරණයේ විශ්වාසය ශ්‍රී ලංකා ඉන්ෂුරන්ස්. වැටුණත් අඩියටම අපි ගේනවා ඉහළටම.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංකනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයෝටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංකනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්.
hot and spicy රසද ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී කනකොට පපරේ බීට් එකන නැට වෙයි සෙට් එක තාලෙට ගස්සලා බවුන්ඩරි උඩින් කප් එක උස්සමු දෙයිදී චියර් අප් කරමු ආදරෙන් ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී big match fun ක්‍රීම කොත්තු.
Good afternoon and welcome back to the Asgiriya Grounds, that's the Trinity College grounds in Kandy. And as I said about 1 hour ago, we've had no play since St. Anthony's College innings was completed at 228 for 8 in the 50 overs as the rains came down. Looking at the visuals in the middle, the covers are still on the grounds. The ground staff will be working to try and get the water off the covers first of all. And as I talk to you right now, there's no rain, but there's just a very, very light drizzle across the grounds. That is the only thing that perhaps will keep the umpires interested, because the terms and conditions of play is that unless the rain has ceased completely, you cannot start play. That is the terms and conditions of playing the game. We're looking at the ground staff working with the covers at the moment, because there was quite a lot of water on the main cover when the rains came down. So we're trying to take the water off. So in the end, it won't become too much of a problem to really clear the thing off. We're looking at what happened this morning when Trinity College won the toss, invited St. Anthony's College to bat first, and St. Anthony's made it a total of 228 for 8 in their 50 overs. Janit Ratnasiri made 66, Tisareka Nayaka 51, Kavindu Shian 27, and then Manula Karuratna 2 for 32, Vibhavat Elapala 2 for 47, Tarana 2 for 42 were the pick of the Trinity bowlers. So St. Anthony scored at a rate of about 4.55 runs and over, and of course they must thank their fourth wicket, a partnership of 104 runs took them from 38 for 3 when there were all sorts of problems, from 38 for 3 to 142 for 4. So that was the partnership that really mattered for the Anthonians to reach this total of 228 for 8. Right, some of the news coming out from the umpires itself. Play must start, the latest being 4:30 in the afternoon. If play does not start at 4:30, then the match has to be called off. Otherwise, play must start at 4:30 and a minimum of 20 overs should be bowled. That is the equation. The ICC rules say that 20 overs should be bowled, and play can go on until 6 o'clock in the evening. So you can have 1 hour and 30 minutes of play, bowl minimum 20 overs, but 4:30 is the minimum time that the match must get underway. As we talk to you, a few of the boys are warming up in the middle, but even though they are warming up, the ground staff are doing nothing, just standing in the middle as well, with the standby umpire also with them, because the main thing will be not to see that water doesn't get on the covers. As I talk to you, a few dark clouds around the grounds, no threat of immediate rain, but the rains could come down at any time, and even a slight drizzle will certainly put off the umpires from calling the players out to play. So that's the latest news from Asgiriya. St. Anthony's College are putting the bat today in this 41st limited overs encounter between St. Anthony's and Trinity College, and St. Anthony's made 228 for 8 in their 50 overs, a run rate of 4.55 runs and over, setting Trinity 229 to win. But we've had no play, because when the umpires were about to come out for the start of the Trinity innings was when the drizzle started, and they called the ground staff to bring the covers out. So the covers are still out, and we'll keep you posted and updated on all the going ons here at Asgiriya in a short while from now. So please bear with us and stay with us for the latest news from Asgiriya.
These days, everyone's into stock. No, not that kind of stock. Nope, that's livestock. Not this kind of stock either. I'm talking about stock that's exciting, exhilarating, regulated, and so easy to manage. Buy and sell stocks with convenience using Genie. Genie, log on to life.
Anchor New Delhi Yogurt. Yogurt එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
Heels Crest 9 Iris sausages. The bite that bites back.
Cheer up කරමු හදවතින් ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී හවා. Big match fun ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී තියනකම්.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට Anchor New Delhi Yogurt. Yogurt එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 probiotics සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. Anchor New Delhi Yogurt.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Heels Crest 9 Iris sausages. The bite that bites back.
Anchor New Delhi Yogurt. Yogurt එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
Cheer up කරමු හදවතින් ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී හවා. Big match fun ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී තියනකම්.
Protect your child's education even in your absence. School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance makes sure your child's education continues uninterrupted by paying their school fees in case of an untimely demise or total permanent disability of the parent. Go ahead. Ensure your child gets the future they deserve with School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance. Sri Lanka Insurance, like a father, like a mother.
Heels Crest 9 Iris sausages. The bite that bites back.
අයිනෝ රයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයි යා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමුතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වාලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino cement roofing sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
Goldman's 3-in-1 face wash, face cream, 3-in-1 fix එක. Sharp look එකට trick එක.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Heels Crest 9 Iris sausages. The bite that bites back.
Get with the real Wasi life. Genie Debit MasterCard by Dialog Finance. Download Genie. Enjoy benefits. The real Wasi life with Genie Debit MasterCard.
මේ අසනීපයක් වෙනවා කියන්නේ පවුල් පිටින්ම වැටෙනවානේ අඩියටම. වාහනයක් පාවිච්චි කරන එකත් ලේසි නෑ. ඇක්සිඩන්ට් එකක් කියන්නේ වැටෙනවා ෂුවර් අඩියටම. මේ පොරකමක් කියන්නේ බිස්නස් වැටෙනවා අඩියටම.
මේක තමයි වෙලාව හොඳ රැකවරණයක් ළඟ තියාගන්න හයියට. 60 වසරක රැකවරණයේ විශ්වාසය ශ්‍රී ලංකා ඉන්ෂුරන්ස්. වැටුණත් අඩියටම අපි ගේනවා ඉහළටම.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට Anchor New Delhi Yogurt. Yogurt එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 probiotics සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. Anchor New Delhi Yogurt.
Hot and spicy රසද ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී කනකොට. Papare beat එකන නැට වේසෙට් එක තාලට. ගස්සල boundary උඩින් කප් එක උස්සමු දෙයිති. cheer up කරමු හදවතින් ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී හවා. Big match fun ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී තියනකම්.
Goldman's 3-in-1 face fix එක. Sharp look එකට trick එක.
අවුරුද්දට කලින් අවුරුදු with Genie Debit Mastercard. Get ready to celebrate අවුරුදු with Genie. Get your Genie Debit Mastercard by downloading the Genie app today. It's easy as that.
Anchor New Del Yogurt. Yogurt එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basul?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always. Rhino.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino, roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
These days, everyone's into stock. No, not that kind of stock. Nope, that's livestock. Not this kind of stock either. I'm talking about stock that's exciting, exhilarating, regulated, and so easy to manage. Buy and sell stocks with convenience using Genie. Genie, log on to life.
Anchor New Del Yogurt. Yogurt එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
Heels Crest Naimeris sausages. The bite that bites back.
Cheer up කරමු හදවතින් ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී හවා. Big Match Fun ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී තියනකම්.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට Anchor New Del Yogurt. Yogurt එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 probiotics සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. Anchor New Del Yogurt.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Heels Crest Naimeris sausages. The bite that bites back.
Anchor New Del Yogurt. Yogurt එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
Cheer up කරමු හදවතින් ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී හවා. Big Match Fun ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී තියනකම්.
Protect your child's education even in your absence. School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance makes sure your child's education continues uninterrupted by paying their school fees in case of an untimely demise or total permanent disability of the parent. Go ahead. Ensure your child gets the future they deserve with School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance. Sri Lanka Insurance, like a father, like a mother.
Heels Crest Naimeris sausages. The bite that bites back.
අයිනෝ රයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයි යා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමූතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වාලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino cement roofing sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
Goldman's 3-in-1 face wash, face cream, 3-in-1 fix එක. Sharp look එකට trick එක.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Heels Crest Naimeris sausages. The bite that bites back.
Get with the real Wasi life. Genie Debit Mastercard by Dialog Finance. Download Genie. Enjoy benefits. The real Wasi life with Genie Debit Mastercard.
මේ අසනීපයක් වෙනවා කියන්නේ පවුල් පිටින්ම වැටෙනවානේ අඩියටම. වාහනයක් පාවිච්චි කරන එකත් ලේසි නෑ. ඇක්සිඩන්ට් එකක් කියන්නේ වැටෙනවා ෂුවර් අඩියටම. මේ පොරකමක් කියන්නේ බිස්නස් වැටෙනවා අඩියටම.
මේක තමයි වෙලාව හොඳ රැකවරණයක් ළඟ තියාගන්න හයියට. 60 වසරක රැකවරණයේ විශ්වාසය ශ්‍රී ලංකා ඉන්ෂුරන්ස්. වැටුණත් අඩියටම අපි ගේනවා ඉහළටම.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇන්කනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයොටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇන්කනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්.
Hot and spicy රසක ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී කනකොට පපරේ බීට් එකකින් නැත වෙයි සෙට් එක තාලෙට ගස්සලා බවුන්ඩරි උඩින් කප් එක උස්සමු දෙයිටි ජියරා කරමු අද දින් ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී big match fun ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී තියනකම්
face wash and face cream 3-in-1 fix එක sharp look එකට trick එක
අවුරුද්දට කලින් අවුරුදු with Genie Debit Mastercard. Get ready to celebrate අවුරුදු with Genie. Get your Genie Debit Mastercard by downloading the Genie app today. It's easy as that.
ඇන්කනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Rhino. Over half a century of trust. Now in a new formula. Rhino. Roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
These days, everyone's into stock. No, not that kind of stock. Nope, that's livestock. Not this kind of stock either. I'm talking about stock that's exciting, exhilarating, regulated, and so easy to manage. Buy and sell stocks with convenience using Genie. Genie, log on to life.
ඇන්කනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
Heels Crest 9 Mirror sausages. The bite that bites back.
ජියරා කරමු අද දින් ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී big match fun ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී තියනකම්
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇන්කනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයොටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇන්කනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්.
රුපියල් 60 බැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Heels Crest 9 Mirror sausages. The bite that bites back.
ඇන්කනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
ජියරා කරමු අද දින් ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී big match fun ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී තියනකම්
Protect your child's education even in your absence. School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance makes sure your child's education continues uninterrupted by paying their school fees in case of an untimely demise or total permanent disability of the parent. Go ahead. Ensure your child gets the future they deserve with School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance. Sri Lanka Insurance, like a father, like a mother.
Heels Crest 9 Mirror sausages. The bite that bites back.
අයිනෝ රයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයියා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමුතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් Rhino නං වාලට safe තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino cement roofing sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
Goldman's 3-in-1 face wash, face cream, 3-in-1 fix එක. Sharp look එකට trick එක.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Heels Crest Naimiris sausages. The bite that bites back.
Get with the real Wasi life. Genie Debit MasterCard by Dialog Finance. Download Genie. Enjoy benefits. The real Wasi life with Genie Debit MasterCard.
මේ අසනීපයක් වෙනවා කියන්නේ පවුල් පිටින්ම වැටෙනවානේ අඩියටම. වාහනයක් පාවිච්චි කරන එකත් ලේසි නෑ. ඇක්සිඩන්ට් එකක් කියන්නේ වැටෙනවා ෂුවර් අඩියටම. මේ පොරකමක් කියන්නේ බිස්නස් වැටෙනවා අඩියටම.
මේක තමයි වෙලාව හොඳ රැකවරණයක් ළඟ තියාගන්න හයියට. 60 වසරක රැකවරණයේ විශ්වාසය ශ්‍රී ලංකා ඉන්ෂුරන්ස්. වැටුණත් අඩියටම අපි ගේනවා ඉහළටම.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයෝටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්.
hot and spicy රසද ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී කනකොට පපරේ බීට් එකන නැට වේ සෙට් එක තාලට ගස්සල බවුන්ඩරි උඩින් කප් එක උස්සමු දෙයිති ජියරා කරමු හදවතින් ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී big match fun ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී තියනකම්.
Goldman's 3-in-1 face wash and face cream, 3-in-1 fix එක. Sharp look එකට trick එක.
Avurudata කලින් අවුරුදු with Genie Debit MasterCard. Get ready to celebrate අවුරුදු with Genie. Get your Genie Debit MasterCard by downloading the Genie app today. It's easy as that.
ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr.
That's
Basunda?
the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceilings, Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust. Now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
These days, everyone's into stock. No, not that kind of stock. Nope, that's livestock. Not this kind of stock either. I'm talking about stock that's exciting, exhilarating, regulated, and so easy to manage. Buy and sell stocks with convenience using Genie. Genie, log on to life.
ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි.
Heels Crest Naimiris sausages. The bite that bites back.
ජියරා කරමු හදවතින් ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී big match fun ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී තියනකම්.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයෝටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංක නිව්ඩෙල් යෝගට්.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Heels Crest Naimeris sausages, the bite that bites back.
ඇංක නිවඩෙල් යෝගට් යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි
cheer up කරමු හදවතින් ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී big match fun ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී තියනකම්.
Protect your child's education even in your absence. School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance makes sure your child's education continues uninterrupted by paying their school fees in case of an untimely demise or total permanent disability of the parent. Go ahead. Ensure your child gets the future they deserve with School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance. Sri Lanka Insurance, like a father, like a mother.
Heels Crest Naimeris sausages, the bite that bites back.
අයිනෝ රයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයියා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමුතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වාලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. රයිනෝ සිමෙන්ට් රූෆිං ෂීට්ස්. දැන් you know රයිනෝ. I know.
Goldman's 3-in-1 face wash, face cream, 3-in-1 fix එක. Sharp look එකට trick එක.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Heels Crest Naimeris sausages, the bite that bites back.
Get with the real Wasi life. Genie Debit MasterCard by Dialog Finance. Download Genie. Enjoy benefits. The real Wasi life with Genie Debit MasterCard.
මේ අසනීපයක් වෙනවා කියන්නේ පවුල් පිටින්ම වැටෙනවානේ අඩියටම. වාහනයක් පාවිච්චි කරන එකත් ලේසි නෑ. ඇක්සිඩන්ට් එකක් කියන්නේ වැටෙනවා ෂුවර් අඩියටම. මේ පොරකමක් කියන්නේ බිස්නස් වැටෙනවා අඩියටම.
මේක තමයි වෙලාව හොඳ රැකවරණයක් ළඟ තියාගන්න හයියට. 60 වසරක රැකවරණයේ විශ්වාසය ශ්‍රී ලංකා ඉන්ෂුරන්ස්. වැටුණත් අඩියටම අපි ගේනවා ඉහළටම.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංක නිවඩෙල් යෝගට් යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි DR20 ප්‍රොබයොටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංක නිවඩෙල් යෝගට්
hot and spicy රසද ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී කනකොට පපරේ බීට් එකකින් නැත වෙයි සෙට් එක තාලට ගස්සලා බවුන්ඩරි උඩින් කප් එක උස්සමු දෙයිදී cheer up කරමු හදවතින් ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී big match fun ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී තියනකම්.
Goldman's 3-in-1 face wash and face cream, 3-in-1 fix එක. Sharp look එකට trick එක.
Avruddata කලින් අවුරුදු with Genie Debit MasterCard. Get ready to celebrate අවුරුදු with Genie. Get your Genie Debit MasterCard by downloading the Genie app today. It's easy as that.
ඇංක නිවඩෙල් යෝගට් යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You
Ino.
can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceilings, Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino, roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
These days, everyone's into stock. No, not that kind of stock. Nope, that's livestock. Not this this kind of stock either. I'm talking about stock that's exciting, exhilarating, regulated, and so easy to manage. Buy and sell stocks with convenience using Genie. Genie, log on to life.
Anchor New Delhi Yogurt. Yogurt එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
Heels Crest 9 Mirror sausages. The bite that bites back.
Cheer up කරමු හදවතින් ක්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී. Big Match Fun ක්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී තියනකම්.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට Anchor New Delhi Yogurt. Yogurt එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 probiotics සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. Anchor New Delhi Yogurt.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Heels Crest 9 Mirror sausages. The bite that bites back.
Anchor New Delhi Yogurt. Yogurt එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
Cheer up කරමු හදවතින් ක්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී. Big Match Fun ක්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී තියනකම්.
Protect your child's education even in your absence. School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance makes sure your child's education continues uninterrupted by paying their school fees in case of an untimely demise or total permanent disability of the parent. Go ahead. Ensure your child gets the future they deserve with School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance. Sri Lanka Insurance, like a father, like a mother.
Heels Crest 9 Mirror sausages. The bite that bites back.
අයිනෝ රයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයියා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමූතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වාලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino Cement Roofing Sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
Goldman's 3-in-1 face wash, face cream, 3-in-1 fix එක. Sharp look එකට trick එක.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Heels Crest 9 Mirror sausages. The bite that bites back.
Get with the real Wasi life. Genie Debit MasterCard by Dialog Finance. Download Genie. Enjoy benefits. The real Wasi life with Genie Debit MasterCard.
මේ අසනීපයක් වෙනවා කියන්නේ පවුල් පිටින්ම වැටෙනවානේ අඩියටම. වාහනයක් පාවිච්චි කරන එකත් ලේසි නෑ. ඇක්සිඩන්ට් එකක් කියන්නේ වැටෙනවා ෂුවර් අඩියටම. මේ පොරකමක් කියන්නේ බිස්නස් වැටෙනවා අඩියටම.
මේක තමයි වෙලාව හොඳ රැකවරණයක් ළඟ තියාගන්න හයියට. 60 වසරක රැකවරණයේ විශ්වාසය ශ්‍රී ලංකා ඉන්ෂුරන්ස්. වැටුණත් අඩියටම අපි ගේනවා ඉහළටම.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට Anchor New Delhi Yogurt. Yogurt එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 probiotics සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. Anchor New Delhi Yogurt.
Hot and spicy රසද ක්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී කනකොට. Papare beat එකන නැට වෙයි සෙට් එක තාලට. ගස්සලා boundary උඩින් කප් එක උස්සමු දෙයිදී cheer up කරමු හදවතින් ක්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී. Big Match Fun ක්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී තියනකම්.
Goldman's 3-in-1 face wash and face cream, 3-in-1 fix එක. Sharp look එකට trick එක.
අවුරුද්දට කලින් අවුරුදු with Genie Debit Mastercard. Get ready to celebrate අවුරුදු with Genie. Get your Genie Debit Mastercard by downloading the Genie app today. It's easy as that.
Anchor New Del Yogurt. Yogurt එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Rhino.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
These days, everyone's into stock. No, not that kind of stock. Nope, that's livestock. Not this kind of stock either. I'm talking about stock that's exciting, exhilarating, regulated, and so easy to manage. Buy and sell stocks with convenience using Genie. Genie, log on to life.
Anchor New Del Yogurt. Yogurt එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
Heels Crest Naimeris sausages, the bite that bites back.
Cheer up කරමාද තින් ක්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී Big Match Fun ක්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී තියනකම්
අතේ ඇති මුදලට Anchor New Del Yogurt. Yogurt එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 probiotics සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. Anchor New Del Yogurt.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Heels Crest Naimeris sausages, the bite that bites back.
Anchor New Del Yogurt. Yogurt එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
Cheer up කරමාද තින් ක්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී Big Match Fun ක්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී තියනකම්
Protect your child's education even in your absence. School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance makes sure your child's education continues uninterrupted by paying their school fees in case of an untimely demise or total permanent disability of the parent. Go ahead. Ensure your child gets the future they deserve with School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance. Sri Lanka Insurance, like a father, like a mother.
Heels Crest Naimeris sausages, the bite that bites back.
අයිනෝ රයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයි යා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමූතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වාලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino Cement Roofing Sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
Goldman's 3-in-1 face wash, face cream, 3-in-1 fix එක. Sharp look එකට trick එක.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Heels Crest Naimeris sausages, the bite that bites back.
Get with the real Wasi life. Genie Debit Mastercard by Dialog Finance. Download Genie. Enjoy benefits. The real Wasi life with Genie Debit Mastercard.
මේ අසනීපයක් වෙනවා කියන්නේ පවුල් පිටින්ම වැටෙනවානේ අඩියටම. වාහනයක් පාවිච්චි කරන එක එකත් ලේසි නෑ. ඇක්සිඩන්ට් එකක් කියන්නේ වැටෙනවා ෂුවර් අඩියටම. මේ හොරකමක් කියන්නේ බිස්නස් වැටෙනවා අඩියටම.
මේක තමයි වෙලාව හොඳ රැකවරණයක් ළඟ තියාගන්න හයියට. 60 වසරක රැකවරණයේ විශ්වාසය ශ්‍රී ලංකා ඉන්ෂුරන්ස්. වැටුණත් අඩියටම අපි ගේනවා ඉහළටම.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංකනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයෝටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංකනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්.
hot and spicy රසද ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී කනකොට පපරේ බීට් එකන නැට වෙයි සෙට් එක තාලට ගස්සල බවුන්ඩරි උඩින් කප් එක උස්සමු දෙයිති චියර් අප් කරමු හදවතින් ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී big match fun ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී තියනකම්.
Goldman's 3-in-1 face wash and face cream. 3-in-1 fix එක. Sharp look එකට trick එක.
අවුරුද්දට කලින් අවුරුදු with Genie Debit Mastercard. Get ready to celebrate අවුරුදු with Genie. Get your Genie Debit Mastercard by downloading the Genie app today. It's easy as that.
ඇංකනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basu?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
These days, everyone's into stock. No, not that kind of stock. Nope, that's livestock. Not this kind of stock either. I'm talking about stock that's exciting, exhilarating, regulated, and so easy to manage. Buy and sell stocks with convenience using Genie. Genie, log on to life.
ඇංකනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි.
Heels Crest Naimeris sausages. The bite that bites back.
චියර් අප් කරමු හදවතින් ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී big match fun ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී තියනකම්.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංකනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයෝටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංකනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Heels Crest Naimeris sausages. The bite that bites back.
ඇංකනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි.
චියර් අප් කරමු හදවතින් ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී big match fun ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී තියනකම්.
Protect your child's education even in your absence. School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance makes sure your child's education continues uninterrupted by paying their school fees in case of an untimely demise or total permanent disability of the parent. Go ahead. Ensure your child gets the future they deserve with School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance. Sri Lanka Insurance, like a father, like a mother.
Heels Crest Naimeris sausages. The bite that bites back.
අයිනෝ රයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයි යා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමුතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් Rhino නං වාලට safe තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino cement roofing sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
Goldman's 3-in-1 face wash, face cream, 3-in-1 fix එක. Sharp look එකට trick එක.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Heels Crest Naimeris sausages. The bite that bites back.
Get with the real Wasi life. Genie Debit MasterCard by Dialog Finance. Download Genie. Enjoy benefits. The real Wasi life with Genie Debit MasterCard.
මේ අසනීපයක් වෙනවා කියන්නේ පවුල් පිටින්ම වැටෙනවානේ අඩියටම. වාහනයක් පාවිච්චි කරන එකත් ලේසි නෑ. ඇක්සිඩන්ට් එකක් කියන්නේ වැටෙනවා ෂුවර් අඩියටම. මේ පොරකමක් කියන්නේ බිස්නස් වැටෙනවා අඩියටම.
මේක තමයි වෙලාව හොඳ රැකවරණයක් ළඟ තියාගන්න හයියට. 60 වසරක රැකවරණයේ විශ්වාසය ශ්‍රී ලංකා ඉන්ෂුරන්ස්. වැටුණත් අඩියටම අපි ගේනවා ඉහළටම.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංකනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයෝටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංකනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්.
hot and spicy රසද ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී කනකොට පපරේ බීට් එකන නැට වෙයි සෙට් එක තාලෙට ගස්සල බවුන්ඩරි උඩින් කප් එක උස්සමු දෙයිති චියර් අප් කරමු හදවතින් ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී big match fun ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී තියනකම්.
Goldman's 3-in-1 face wash and face cream, 3-in-1 fix එක. Sharp look එකට trick එක.
Avruddata Kaling Avrudu with Genie Debit MasterCard. Get ready to celebrate Avrudu with Genie. Get your Genie Debit MasterCard by downloading the Genie app today. It's easy as that.
ඇංකනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr.
That's
Basunda?
the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish.
You
Rhino.
can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceilings, Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust. Now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
These days, everyone's into stock. No, not that kind of stock. Nope, that's livestock. Not this kind of stock either. I'm talking about stock that's exciting, exhilarating, regulated, and so easy to manage. Buy and sell stocks with convenience using Genie. Genie, log on to life.
ඇංකනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි.
Heels Crest Naimeris sausages. The bite
යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
cheer up කරමු හදවතින් ක්‍රීමා කොත්තු මීරා big match fun ක්‍රීමා කොත්තු මී තියනකම්.
Protect your child's education even in your absence. School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance makes sure your child's education continues uninterrupted by paying their school fees in case of an untimely demise or total permanent disability of the parent. Go ahead, ensure your child gets the future they deserve with School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance. Sri Lanka Insurance, like a father, like a mother.
Heels Crest Naimeris sausages, the bite that bites back.
අයිනෝ රයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයියා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමූතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වාලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino cement roofing sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
Goldman's 3-in-1 face wash, face cream, 3-in-1 fix එක. Sharp look එකට trick එක.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Heels Crest Naimeris sausages, the bite that bites back.
Get with the real Wasi life. Genie Debit MasterCard by Dialog Finance. Download Genie. Enjoy benefits. The real Wasi life with Genie Debit MasterCard.
මේ අසනීපයක් වෙනවා කියන්නේ පවුල් පිටින්ම වැටෙනවානේ අඩියටම. වාහනයක් පාවිච්චි කරන එකත් ලේසි නෑ. ඇක්සිඩන්ට් එකක් කියන්නේ වැටෙනවා ෂුවර් අඩියටම. මේ පොරකමක් කියන්නේ බිස්නස් වැටෙනවා අඩියටම.
මේක තමයි වෙලාව හොඳ රැකවරණයක් ළඟ තියාගන්න හයියට. 60 වසරක රැකවරණයේ විශ්වාසය ශ්‍රී ලංකා ඉන්ෂුරන්ස්. වැටුණත් අඩියටම අපි ගේනවා ඉහළටම.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇන්කනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයොටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇන්කනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්.
hot and spicy රසද ක්‍රීමා කොත්තු මී කනකොට Papare beat taking a nut away set එක තාලට ගස්සලා boundary උඩින් කප් එක උස්සමු දෙයිති cheer up කරමු හදවතින් ක්‍රීමා කොත්තු මීරා big match fun ක්‍රීමා කොත්තු මී තියනකම්.
Goldman's 3-in-1 face wash and face cream, 3-in-1 fix එක. Sharp look එකට trick එක.
Avruddata කලින් අවුරුදු with Genie Debit MasterCard. Get ready to celebrate අවුරුදු with Genie. Get your Genie Debit MasterCard by downloading the Genie app today. It's easy as that.
ඇන්කනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr.
That's
Basunda?
the Rhino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish. I
You
know.
can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceilings, Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
These days, everyone's into stock. No, not that kind of stock. Nope, that's livestock. Not this kind of stock either. I'm talking about stock that's exciting, exhilarating, regulated, and so easy to manage. Buy and sell stocks with convenience using Genie. Genie, log on to life.
ඇංක නිවඩෙල් යෝගට් යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි
Heels Crest 9 Iris sausages. The bite that bites back.
Cheer up කරමු හදවතින් ක්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී හවා Big Max Fun ක්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී තියනකම්
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංක නිවඩෙල් යෝගට් යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි DR20 ප්‍රොබයොටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක් ඇංක නිවඩෙල් යෝගට්
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Heels Crest 9 Iris sausages. The bite that bites back.
ඇංක නිවඩෙල් යෝගට් යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි
Cheer up කරමු හදවතින් ක්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී හවා Big Max Fun ක්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී තියනකම්
Protect your child's education even in your absence. School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance makes sure your child's education continues uninterrupted by paying their school fees in case of an untimely demise or total permanent disability of the parent. Go ahead. Ensure your child gets the future they deserve with School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance. Sri Lanka Insurance, like a father, like a mother.
Heels Crest 9 Iris sausages. The bite that bites back.
අයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයියා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමුතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වාලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino Cement Roofing Sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
Goldman's 3-in-1 face wash face cream 3-in-1 fix එක sharp look එකට trick එක
Welcome back to the live action from the Asgiriya International Cricket Stadium. This is the 41st limited overs encounter between Trinity College and St. Anthony's College. St. Anthony's College, who batted first, made 228 runs before rain interrupted. And right now, we got some good news coming your way. We're all set to begin the second innings. And the updated target for Trinity College is 158 in 25 overs.
So the good news is umpires out there in the middle. The two teams to to come onto the field. Antonian still to be seen on the field, and the Trinity batsmen still to make their way out. 158 runs is the target in 25 overs. So we don't know how the wicket is going to play. Fairly overcast conditions here, not bright sunshine, but the rain has stopped. Let's see how it all plays out in the middle in the next few minutes. So the Antonian cricket team in a huddle there. They got 228 on the board this morning, and then the rains came down after lunch, and a lot of play was lost, and play just about to begin here at Asgiriya Stadium. Still the crowd very active, noisy. They're having a lot of excitement. There's a lot of enjoyment there out there in the middle, enjoyed by the crowd here. Eric, your thoughts on the game so far, and how do you see next 25 overs going about? Do you think there'll be a result?
Well, first of all, I must say, will the light hold for 25 overs? That will be the first question. Will the light hold? It's already getting dark. It's overcast at the moment. So 25 overs is a long time. It's going to take more than 2 hours, or around 2 hours of playing time. Should be 6 o'clock in the evening. Target 158. Pretty stiff target, in fact. So don't forget the ground conditions not the best. The ball is not going to travel as quickly, because even though we didn't have very heavy rain, those light showers always tends the water to stick on the surface of the grounds. There's been no breeze to dry up the grounds as well, and I think more than anything else, the umpires want to allow this game to continue, because lots of people around here, and old boys of the two teams, the playing teams, perhaps give them some opportunity to watch some cricket. That may be one of the reasons that they have set this target of 158 in 25 overs. So Matthew will start proceedings with the ball, perhaps the most experienced of the bowlers in the Antonian lineup. And let's see how Trinity will get about this target of 158. Don't forget, Trinity have got a good batting side, and if they can get some quick runs in the first few overs, perhaps they'll give themselves a chance to get this total target of 158.
Yeah, Matthews to open the bowling for the Antonians. They're opening with spinner. I don't know for the bowlers how difficult it is to grip the ball, because the ball is going to get wet. They need to, I think, have a few towels to wipe the wetness of the ball, keep it dry so that they. So Trinity, of course, the Trinity openers got after a blazing start last week, made more than 100 in 10 or 15 overs. So we got to wait and see what kind of approach they have. They got to go hard at the Antonians to get this total.
So first 3 balls, all dot balls. Not going to help their cause at all, because Travin Matthew, perhaps the most experienced of the bowlers in the Antonian lineup, plays for Sri Lanka under 19 as well. There we go. That's the first run. Bit of a fumble on the ground.
I'm sure the rain must have had some effect on the wicket, even though the wicket was covered. And Matthews off to a good start, just a single of his first 4 deliveries. He seems to be gripping the ball quite well and landing it on the right area so far. The Trinity batsman, I think Amar Singh was fairly cautious. Kusal, Vijay Thunga faced the first 4 deliveries, and now it's Rahul Amar Singh, the captain, to take strike.
In there for a while, but pretty safe. There was no field at mid-on. The mid-on fielder is fielding at deep mid-on.
So tight contest between bat and ball here. Kusal to take strike. So very tidy first over, just 2 runs coming off it. Antonian bowlers off to a good start.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංකනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයොටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංකනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Heels Crest 9 sausages, the bite that bites back.
Right, so 156 for the runs required of 144 balls. That's the equation. They've got all 10 wickets in hand.
So little more than 6 runs and over. That'll be the asking rate for the Trinity batsmen. They will come with all guns blazing, I believe. Got to come with good intent and try and see whether they can go after this total.
Well lofted over the bowler's head. It's a very safe shot to play. We'll come back for a couple.
See the Antonian fielders slipping on the ground. Wet conditions. I hope they got their spikes. Not normal tennis shoes on because slippery conditions, I believe, after the rain.
Yes, it will be. Even if you're wearing the spikes, it's not going to be easy.
So and St. Anthony's College opening with 2 spinners. Tisare Kanaka batted brilliantly this morning. I'm sorry, he's not Tisare Kanaka. Tisare Kanaka. Yeah, he batted brilliantly this morning. He's opening the bowling here, along with Trevin Matthews.
Couldn't time that. Hit it hard in the ground. Going to be difficult to time the ball as well.
Absolutely, I think timing will take. Timing the ball will be very, very difficult. But at the same time, you can't go hard. You trying to hit the ball too hard is not going to help your cause either. So timing is a bit of a concern for the Trinity batsmen, as you can see in the first couple of overs. Once again, straight to the fielder. A very strong offside field for the right arm off spinner Tisare Kanaka, who batted brilliantly. He got a 50 this morning, batted really well, and now he's doing his little thing with the ball here.
Cut away, that's well played. That reaches the boundary. Indication how well that was played. First boundary of the innings, end of the over, 2 completed, 28 for no wicket.
It was in the air for a while, but managed to beat the field at extra cover, and then from there on it was 4 all the way. Good little shot by Trinity's captain Rahul Amarasinghe.
Goldman's 3-in-1 face wash, face cream, 3-in-1 fix එක. Sharp look එකට
Cheer up කරමු අදවතින් ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී Big match fun ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී තියනකම්.
So Matthew will continue to bowl his second over.
So they got to keep moving the scoreboard, they got to keep the singles coming. Of course, they got to pull out the big shots somewhere down the line. But singles are very important. I think Antonians were a bit not very good running those singles or working the balls around for gaps this morning. Well bowled and well played. Matthews, of course, experienced, is playing for the Sri Lankan under-19 cricket team. Plenty of experience. The captain has gone to him, and so far he has bowled quite tidily, quite tight, and quite well.
Straight to the fielder, that's square leg. Once again, the target is 158 for Trinity College. They must get in 25 overs. Need a further 149 in 135 balls.
Sit hard and high. Has gone all the way for 6 runs, I believe. Yeah, umpire signals 6. Straight down the grounds. And for a maximum there by Rahul Amarasinghe, the Trinity captain, taking on Matthews.
Yes, that was well struck. Well timed as well. Cleared that boundary quite comfortably. And look at that. Through the line. Oh, the bowler said that's one of the safest shots you can play.
It was in the slot for him to go for that, and he hit it quite cleanly and all the way over long off for 6 runs, straight over the bowler's head. Very, very good crowd still here. They waited for the rain to cease and play to get off. So they're getting some kind of cricket here. Crowd, the spectators must be quite happy. Trying to hit it too hard, Amarasinghe. Well, like Eric was saying, it's very difficult to time the ball in these conditions. The rain has had some kind of effect on the wicket. The ball not really coming onto the bat.
And that completes Matthew's second over. So 3 overs completed. Trinity College are 15 for no wicket.
අවුරුද්දට කලින් අවුරුදු with Genie Debit Mastercard. Get ready to celebrate අවුරුදු with Genie. Get your Genie Debit Mastercard by downloading the Genie app today. It's easy as that.
Anchor Noodle Yogurt. Yogurt එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
So Antonians are opening with the spinners. I'm quite sure the pace bowlers would be having some kind of a problem with the run-up. It won't be easy, slippery conditions. Ekanayaka continuing from the opposite end here, and he has had a good match so far. He batted very well for his 50 this morning, and now doing the job with the ball.
Single being taken. Batsman is certainly home.
A very strong offside field for the off spinner. So the left-handed batsman finding it difficult to pierce the offside here. So Antonian bowlers bowling to their field. They come with a plan so far. Trinity batsman quiet start so far.
Nicely played. Beats 2 fielders. Picked up just inside the boundary. They'll get a couple for that.
A bit of a misfield by the Antonian fielders, resulting in 2 runs. Slippery conditions, they'll find it difficult. I think the fielder slipped on that occasion.
This time straight to the fielder. So 18 for no wicket after 3.3 overs. Current run rate is 5.14. They require 6.51 from this stage onwards.
They'll be looking for that single. They got to keep the scoreboard ticking, rotate the strike. They can't be playing the big shots all the time. So a good contest here between bat and ball. Conditions not the best for cricket, but still we got a game on our hands.
Straight to the field at this time, no chance of a run.
So very tight offside field there.
So it completes the over as well. There we are, so another over completed.
අයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයියා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමුතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වාලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino cement roofing sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
Anchor New Del Yogurt. Yogurt එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
Advantage Trinity early on in this second innings. Trinity chasing a score of 158 in 25 overs. And as I was saying, here's an opportunity for the Antonians, and that's a dropped opportunity.
Rahul Amarasinghe completing 1,000 run for the season. Acknowledged by his teammate. There you go, the replay. Trevin Matthew. Oh boy, oh boy. There you go. Missed opportunity. Will it be a costly opportunity for the Antonian, Kevin?
Well, time will tell that. But as of now, it is a very costly miss. The wicket of Rahul Amarasinghe, who was the star batsman in the concluded two-day encounter. Here he goes again down the ground. This time for a single. Well, St. Anthony's really need a wicket here, especially the wicket of Rahul Amarasinghe, who is the aggressor of these two opening batsmen.
Yes, Kevin. We saw Rahul Amarasinghe, how capable he is in the two-day encounter back last week. And of course, the other partner as well, Kusal Vijayasuriya. Another advanced shot, but straight to
Here's that run-out opportunity.
Oh boy, another opportunity. Gone begging for the Antonians. The wicket-keeper had no idea. You can see from the replay, straight to the fielder. The fielder did it right, but unfortunately the wicket-keeper didn't have an idea which end to get the wicket.
These are the mistakes that the Antonians should avoid in a run, when they are defending a score like this in 25 overs.
Two opportunities when begging for the Antonians this over. Let's see whether it's a costly opportunities or not. Trevin Matthew to Kusal Vijayasuriya.
Well, it is not easy to field on these conditions. The Antonians so far has been a bit sloppy, dropping that one catch and missing that run-out opportunity. Here we have a picture of the invitees for this prestigious match.
Another advanced shot. Will it clear the boundary? Certainly it does. Rahul Amarasinghe, the Trinity College skipper, starting to launch his innings in style. It will hurt Trevin Matthew. There you go, the replay. Wonderful shot it is.
Well, not the easiest of conditions for the bowlers to bowl. And here once again we are having a picture of the invitees, and Trevin Matthew will continue. That'll be the end of the 5th over. Trinity College 33 for no loss.
Anchor New Del Yogurt. Yogurt එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Heels Crest Naimere sausage. The bite that bites back.
Cheer up කරමු හදවතින් ක්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී රවුම්. Big match fun ක්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී තියනකම්.
It's drizzling here at Asgiriya. All our viewers who are joining just now, or a little while ago, the match has been restricted to 25 overs. Trinity College chasing a target of 157.
Well, the target is well within the reach of Trinity College, especially after the start that they have got 33 for no loss, with Rahal going good with 29 of 20 deliveries.
There you go, the invitees in the old pavilion. You can see the principal of Trinity College, the administration members and the chief guest for the day. Tisara to Kusal. A wide delivery, is it? Yes, it is. But whatever said Kevin, Trinity College bowlers were very disciplined today. Just 5 extras.
Well, yes, they were disciplined, but their fielders, they didn't help the cause. And it has been the same with the Antonians early on in the second innings. Dropping that catch and missing a run-out opportunity. Good bowling by Tisara Ekanayaka, firing it in. Well, as I said before, these are not easy conditions to bowl on. You can see plenty of sweat towels, rather the towels with the players in the middle, the Antonians specifically, wiping that ball. Wonderful delivery. A bit of turn and bounce.
Tisara Ekanayaka rolling some proper line and length. He has done his duty with the bat, trying to contribute with the ball. So the Anthony's can clinch the ODI trophy after 10 long years.
And that is the first wicket for the Antonians. Tisara Ekanayaka gets the breakthrough, and it's Kusal Wijetunga who gets out at 4. What a delivery from Tisara Ekanayaka. These wickets will help the Antonians a lot when they reach that 20 over mark, because as we know, we are playing under the Duckworth-Lewis method. And yes, here's the replay of that wicket. A wonderful stump from Kavindu Shehan. Neat piece of glove work.
If you see Tisara, unfortunately for the Trinitians, Kusal Wijetunga, the man in form, is gone.
Well, this was the breakthrough that the Antonians badly needed. And the umpires are calling for covers, as I can see.
Bit of a change in batting order. Thira Karanatunga, usually who comes at number 7, walks in at number 3. Thira Karanatunga played for Sri Lanka in the recently concluded tri-series against Bangladesh and Afghanistan. A very handy batter, Thira Karanatunga. The umpires are having a discussion. It's drizzling here at Asgiriya. There you go. These speeches are brought to you by www.thepapare.com. From Asgiriya, from the ball 1 to the last ball. Regardless of the rain, Kevin, the crowd are enjoying themselves.
Well, they're certainly enjoying themselves in the Antonian tent and in the old Trinity Sports Club. If covers are on again on the field, I don't think that play will resume again. Let's hope for the best. Discussions in the middle with the players and the umpires. And these are live pictures of the Trinity school boys rallying in front of the home dressing room. Well, it is sad that if this is the end of the game, lots and lots of players playing their last game for the college, they would want a result from this, but unfortunately it doesn't seem as if we are going to get a result from this game.
Absolutely, Kevin. There you go. As you can clearly see, it's drizzling here at Asgiriya. We are not sure whether the game is going to end or not. We are waiting for the confirmation. But as you can see, the boys are enjoying. That's all what we want from the big match, Kevin.
Well, you can clearly see the camaraderie between the two schools. One Antonian and one Trinitian running around the ground with the college flags.
Exactly, same in the commentary box.
Well, I really hope that the rain stays away and it stops so that we can have some play. At least 20 overs, just 15 more overs to go. 20 over is the mark which we have to pass to get a result in this match. But these pictures aren't really good, isn't it? Right when the Antonians got a wicket and they came back on top, it started raining heavily.
Of course, even surprisingly, Trinity doing a change in their batting lineup. Ira Tunga, who has played in the middle order throughout the season, came in at number 3 and yet to face a delivery. What do you think about that move, Kevin?
Well, it should be a tactical move. Tiraka must be, or should be, and he is an attacking player, so they want to get some quick runs. Try to chase this target down as soon as they can, because that loss of wicket would cost them when they pass the 20 over mark, especially with the Duckworth-Lewis method. So here's a quick highlight of what happened in the second innings of Trinity. We just had 5.5 overs. Trinity got 34 runs by losing 1 wicket. That was the opening delivery of the match, of the second innings rather.
Rahul Amarasinghe continued his form from Kadagastata to Kandy. There you go. This was a missed opportunity. Sorry, that wasn't. Straight around the ground from Amarasinghe.
So here's that huge 6 from Rahul Amarasinghe. It was almost an opportunity for the Antonians, but the Antonian fielder completely misjudged it. And here's the other 6 that Rahul Amarasinghe got. A huge 6. Well, Rahul did look solid in the brief innings that he had. And this is the first wicket for the Antonians stump. And this was the final picture that we got before covers were back on the field.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Heels Crest Naimeris sausages, the bite that bites back.
These days, everyone's into stock. No, not that kind of stock. Nope, that's livestock. Not this kind of stock either. I'm talking about stock that's exciting, exhilarating, regulated, and so easy to manage. Buy and sell stocks with convenience using Genie. Genie, log on to life.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basil?
That's the Ino ceiling, the Rhino ceiling, a wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust, now in a new formula. Rhino, roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
මේ අසනීපයක් වෙනවා කියන්නේ පවුල් පිටින්ම වැටෙනවානේ අඩියටම. වාහනයක් පාවිච්චි කරන එකත් ලේසි නෑ. ඇක්සිඩන්ට් එකක් කියන්නේ වැටෙනවා ෂුවර් අඩියටම. මේ පොරකමක් කියන්නේ බිස්නස් වැටෙනවා අඩියටම.
මේක තමයි වෙලාව හොඳ රැකවරණයක් ළඟ තියාගන්න හයියට. 60 වසරක රැකවරණයේ විශ්වාසය ශ්‍රී ලංකා ඉන්ෂුරන්ස්. වැටුණත් අඩියටම අපි ගේනවා ඉහළටම.
Goldman's 3-in-1 face wash and face cream. 3-in-1 fix එක. Sharp look එකට trick එක.
These days, everyone's into stock. No, not that kind of stock. Nope, that's livestock. Not this kind of stock either. I'm talking about stock that's exciting, exhilarating, regulated, and so easy to manage. Buy and sell stocks with convenience using Genie. Genie, log on to life.
Anchor New Delhi Yogurt. Yogurt එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
Heels Crest Naimeris sausages. The bite that bites back.
Cheer up කරමු හදවතින් ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී හවා. Big Match Fun ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී තියනකම්.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට Anchor New Delhi Yogurt. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 probiotics සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. Anchor New Delhi Yogurt.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Heels Crest Naimeris sausages. The bite that bites back.
Anchor New Delhi Yogurt. විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
Cheer up කරමු හදවතින් ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී හවා. Big Match Fun ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී තියනකම්.
Protect your child's education even in your absence. School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance makes sure your child's education continues uninterrupted by paying their school fees in case of an untimely demise or total permanent disability of the parent. Go ahead, ensure your child gets the future they deserve with School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance. Sri Lanka Insurance, like a father, like a mother.
Heels Crest Naimeris sausages. The bite that bites back.
අයිනෝ රයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයි යා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමූතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වාලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino cement roofing sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
Goldman's 3-in-1 face wash, face cream. 3-in-1 fix එක. Sharp look එකට trick එක.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Heels Crest Naimeris sausages. The bite that bites back.
Get with the real Wasi life. Genie Debit MasterCard by Dialog Finance. Download Genie. Enjoy benefits. The real Wasi life with Genie Debit MasterCard.
මේ අසනීපයක් වෙනවා කියන්නේ පවුල් පිටින්ම වැටෙනවානේ අඩියටම. වාහනයක් පාවිච්චි කරන එකත් ලේසි නෑ. ඇක්සිඩන්ට් එකක් කියන්නේ වැටෙනවා ෂුවර් අඩියටම. මේ පොරකමක් කියන්නේ බිස්නස් වැටෙනවා අඩියටම.
මේක තමයි වෙලාව හොඳ රැකවරණයක් ළඟ තියාගන්න හයියට. 60 වසරක රැකවරණයේ විශ්වාසය ශ්‍රී ලංකා ඉන්ෂුරන්ස්. වැටුණත් අඩියටම අපි ගේනවා ඉහළටම.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංකනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයෝටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංකනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්.
hot and spicy රසද ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී කනකොට පපරේ බීට් එකන නැට වේ සෙට් එක තාලට ගස්සල බවුන්ඩරිය උඩින් කප් එක උස්සමුද ඉතින් චියර් අප් කරමු හදවතින් ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී big match fun ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී තියනකම්.
Goldman's 3-in-1 face wash and face cream 3-in-1 fix එක sharp look එකට trick එක.
අවුරුද්දට කලින් අවුරුදු with Genie Debit Mastercard. Get ready to celebrate අවුරුදු with Genie. Get your Genie Debit Mastercard by downloading the Genie app today. It's easy as that.
ඇංකනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr.
That's
Bausunda?
the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceilings, Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust. Now in a new formula. Rhino Roofing and Ceiling Sheets.
I know. Rhino.
These days, everyone's into stock. No, not that kind of stock. Nope, that's livestock. Not this kind of stock either. I'm talking about stock that's exciting, exhilarating, regulated, and so easy to manage. Buy and sell stocks with convenience using Genie. Genie, log on to life.
ඇංකනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි.
Heels Crest Naimere sausages. The bite that bites back.
චියර් අප් කරමු හදවතින් ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී big match fun ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී තියනකම්.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇංකනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයෝටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇංකනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Heels Crest Naimere sausages. The bite that bites back.
ඇංකනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි.
චියර් අප් කරමු හදවතින් ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී big match fun ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී තියනකම්.
Protect your child's education even in your absence. School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance makes sure your child's education continues uninterrupted by paying their school fees in case of an untimely demise or total permanent disability of the parent. Go ahead. Ensure your child gets the future they deserve with School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance. Sri Lanka Insurance, like a father, like a mother.
Heels Crest Naimere sausages. The bite that bites back.
අයිනෝ රයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයියා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමූතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වාලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino Cement Roofing Sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
These days, everyone's into stock. No, not that kind of stock. Nope, that's livestock. Not this kind of stock either. I'm talking about stock that's exciting, exhilarating, regulated, and so easy to manage. Buy and sell stocks with convenience using Genie. Genie, log on to life.
Anchor New Delhi Yogurt. Yogurt එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
Heels Crest 9 Mirror sausages. The bite that bites back.
Cheer up කරමු හදවතින් ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී හවා. Big match fun ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී තියනකම්.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට Anchor New Delhi Yogurt. Yogurt එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 probiotic සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. Anchor New Delhi Yogurt.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Heels Crest 9 Mirror sausages. The bite that bites back.
Anchor New Delhi Yogurt. Yogurt එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
Cheer up කරමු හදවතින් ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී හවා. Big match fun ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී තියනකම්.
Protect your child's education even in your absence. School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance makes sure your child's education continues uninterrupted by paying their school fees in case of an untimely demise or total permanent disability of the parent. Go ahead. Ensure your child gets the future they deserve with School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance. Sri Lanka Insurance, like a father, like a mother.
Heels Crest 9 Mirror sausages. The bite that bites back.
අයිනෝ රයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයියා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමූතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වාලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino cement roofing sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
Goldman's 3-in-1 face wash, face cream, 3-in-1 fix එක. Sharp look එකට trick එක.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Heels Crest 9 Mirror sausages. The bite that bites back.
Get with the real Wasi life. Genie Debit MasterCard by Dialog Finance. Download Genie. Enjoy benefits. The real Wasi life with Genie Debit MasterCard.
මේ අසනීපයක් වෙනවා කියන්නේ පවුල් පිටින්ම වැටෙනවානේ අඩියටම. වාහනයක් පාවිච්චි කරන එකත් ලේසි නෑ. ඇක්සිඩන්ට් එකක් කියන්නේ වැටෙනවා ෂුවර් අඩියටම. මේ පොරකමක් කියන්නේ බිස්නස් වැටෙනවා අඩියටම.
මේක තමයි වෙලාව හොඳ රැකවරණයක් ළඟ තියාගන්න හයියට. 60 වසරක රැකවරණයේ විශ්වාසය ශ්‍රී ලංකා ඉන්ෂුරන්ස්. වැටුණත් අඩියටම අපි ගේනවා ඉහළටම.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට Anchor New Delhi Yogurt. Yogurt එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 probiotic සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. Anchor New Delhi Yogurt.
Hot and spicy රසද ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී කනකොට. Papare beat එකන නැට වෙයි සෙට් එක තාලෙට. ගස්සලා boundary උඩින් කප් එක උස්සමු දෙයිති. Cheer up කරමු හදවතින් ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී හවා. Big match fun ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී තියනකම්.
wash and face cream. 3-in-1 fix එක. Sharp look එකට trick එක.
අවුරුද්දට කලින් අවුරුදු with Genie Debit Mastercard. Get ready to celebrate අවුරුදු with Genie. Get your Genie Debit Mastercard by downloading the Genie app today. It's easy as that.
Anchor New Delhi Yogurt. Yogurt එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basil?
That's the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Rhino. Over half a century of trust. Now in a new formula. Rhino. Roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
These days, everyone's into stock. No, not that kind of stock. Nope, that's livestock. Not this kind of stock either. I'm talking about stock that's exciting, exhilarating, regulated, and so easy to manage. Buy and sell stocks with convenience using Genie. Genie, log on to life.
Anchor New Delhi Yogurt. Yogurt එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
Heels Crest 9 Mirror sausages. The bite that bites back.
Cheer up කරමු හදවතින් ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී ආවා. Big Match Fun ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී තියනකම්.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට Anchor New Delhi Yogurt. Yogurt එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 probiotics සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. Anchor New Delhi Yogurt.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Heels Crest 9 Mirror sausages. The bite that bites back.
Anchor New Delhi Yogurt. Yogurt එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
Cheer up කරමු හදවතින් ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී ආවා. Big Match Fun ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී තියනකම්.
Protect your child's education even in your absence. School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance makes sure your child's education continues uninterrupted by paying their school fees in case of an untimely demise or total permanent disability of the parent. Go ahead. Ensure your child gets the future they deserve with School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance. Sri Lanka Insurance, like a father, like a mother.
Heels Crest 9 Mirror sausages. The bite that bites back.
අයිනෝ රයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයි යා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමූතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වහලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino cement roofing sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
Goldman's 3-in-1 face wash, face cream. 3-in-1 fix එක. Sharp look එකට trick එක.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Heels Crest 9 Mirror sausages. The bite that bites back.
Get with the real Wasi life. Genie Debit Mastercard by Dialog Finance. Download Genie. Enjoy benefits. The real Wasi life with Genie Debit Mastercard.
මේ අසනීපයක් වෙනවා කියන්නේ පවුල් පිටින්ම වැටෙනවානේ අඩියටම. වාහනයක් පාවිච්චි කරන එකත් ලේසි නෑ. ඇක්සිඩන්ට් එකක් කියන්නේ වැටෙනවා ෂුවර් අඩියටම. මේ පොරකමක් කියන්නේ බිස්නස් වැටෙනවා අඩියටම.
මේක තමයි වෙලාව හොඳ රැකවරණයක් ළඟ තියාගන්න හයියට. 60 වසරක රැකවරණයේ විශ්වාසය ශ්‍රී ලංකා ඉන්ෂුරන්ස්. වැටුණත් අඩියටම අපි ගේනවා ඉහළටම.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇන්කනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයොටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇන්කනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්.
Hot and spicy රසද ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී කනකොට පපරේ බීට් එකන නැට වෙයි සෙට් එක තාලට ගස්සලා බවුන්ඩරි උඩින් කප් එක උස්සමු දෙයිටි චියර් අප් කරමු අදවතින් ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී බිග් මැච් ෆන් ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී තියනකම්.
Goldman's 3-in-1 face wash and face cream. 3-in-1 fix එක. Sharp look එකට trick එක.
අවුරුද්දට කලින් අවුරුදු with Genie Debit Mastercard. Get ready to celebrate අවුරුදු with Genie. Get your Genie Debit Mastercard by downloading the Genie app today. It's easy as that.
ඇන්කනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr. Basunda?
That's the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish. I know.
You can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceiling's Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Rhino. Over half a century of trust. Now in a new formula. Rhino. Roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
These days, everyone's into stock. No, not that kind of stock. Nope, that's livestock. Not this kind of stock either. I'm talking about stock that's exciting, exhilarating, regulated, and so easy to manage. Buy and sell stocks with convenience using Genie. Genie, log on to life.
ඇන්කනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි.
Heels Crest 9 sausages. The bite that bites back.
චියර් අප් කරමු අදවතින් ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී බිග් මැච් ෆන් ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී තියනකම්.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇන්කනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයොටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇන්කනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Heels Crest 9 sausages. The bite that bites back.
ඇන්කනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි.
චියර් අප් කරමු අදවතින් ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී බිග් මැච් ෆන් ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී තියනකම්.
Protect your child's education even in your absence. School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance makes sure your child's education continues uninterrupted by paying their school fees in case of an untimely demise or total permanent disability of the parent. Go ahead. Ensure your child gets the future they deserve with School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance. Sri Lanka Insurance, like a father, like a mother.
Heels Crest 9 sausages. The bite that bites back.
අයිනෝ රයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයියා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමුතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත්
Rhino nang wahalata safe tamai mulu ගෙදරම. Rhino cement roofing sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
Goldman's 3-in-1 face wash, face cream, 3-in-1 fix එක. Sharp look එකට trick එක.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Heels Crest Naimiris sausages. The bite that bites back.
Get with the real Wasi life. Genie Debit MasterCard by Dialog Finance. Download Genie. Enjoy benefits. The real Wasi life with Genie Debit MasterCard.
මේ අසනීපයක් වෙනවා කියන්නේ පවුල් පිටින්ම වැටෙනවානේ අඩියටම. වාහනයක් පාවිච්චි කරන එකත් ලේසි නෑ. ඇක්සිඩන්ට් එකක් කියන්නේ වැටෙනවා ෂුවර් අඩියටම. මේ පොරකමක් කියන්නේ බිස්නස් වැටෙනවා අඩියටම.
මේක තමයි වෙලාව හොඳ රැකවරණයක් ළඟ තියාගන්න හයියට. 60 වසරක රැකවරණයේ විශ්වාසය ශ්‍රී ලංකා ඉන්ෂුරන්ස්. වැටුණත් අඩියටම අපි ගේනවා ඉහළටම.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇන්කනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයොටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇන්කනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්.
hot and spicy රසද ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී කනකොට පපරේ බීට් එකකින් නැට වෙයි සෙට් එක තාලෙට ගස්සල බවුන්ඩරි උඩින් කප් එක උස්සමු දෙයිදී චියර් අප් කරමු හදවතින් ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී big match fun ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී තියනකම්.
Goldman's 3-in-1 face wash and face cream, 3-in-1 fix එක. Sharp look එකට trick එක.
Avruddata කලින් අවුරුදු with Genie Debit MasterCard. Get ready to celebrate අවුරුදු with Genie. Get your Genie Debit MasterCard by downloading the Genie app today. It's easy as that.
ඇන්කනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
What's the best ceiling sheet, Mr.
That's
Basu?
the Rhino ceiling. The Rhino ceiling. A wood pattern finish.
You
Rhino.
can color it your way. The plain ceiling.
Rhino.
The roofing's Rhino.
The ceilings, Rhino.
Incredible strength. I know.
Durability, that's high.
I know. Cost effective too.
I know.
It's the best choice always.
Over half a century of trust. Now in a new formula. Rhino roofing and ceiling sheets.
I know. Rhino.
These days, everyone's into stock. No, not that kind of stock. Nope, that's livestock. Not this kind of stock either. I'm talking about stock that's exciting, exhilarating, regulated, and so easy to manage. Buy and sell stocks with convenience using Genie. Genie, log on to life.
ඇන්කනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි.
Heels Crest Naimiris sausages. The bite that bites back.
චියර් අප් කරමු හදවතින් ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී big match fun ක්‍රීම කොත්තු මී තියනකම්.
අතේ ඇති මුදලට ඇන්කනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්. යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙවෙයි. DR20 ප්‍රොබයොටික් සමග දෙගුණයක යහගුණෙන් ඔබේ පෝෂණයටත් වැළක්. ඇන්කනියුඩෙල් යෝගට්.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Heels Crest Naimeris sausages, the bite that bites back.
ඇංක නිවඩෙල් යෝගට් යෝගට් එකක් විතරක්ම නෙමෙයි
cheer up කරමු අදවතින් ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී big match fun ප්‍රීමා කොත්තුමී තියනකම්.
Protect your child's education even in your absence. School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance makes sure your child's education continues uninterrupted by paying their school fees in case of an untimely demise or total permanent disability of the parent. Go ahead. Ensure your child gets the future they deserve with School Fee Protector from Sri Lanka Insurance. Sri Lanka Insurance, like a father, like a mother.
Heels Crest Naimeris sausages, the bite that bites back.
අයිනෝ රයිනෝ පුතා හැබැයියා ගෙදර නිදියන්නෙම අමුතු තැනක.
කාලගුණය කොහොමුණත් රයිනෝ නං වාලට සේෆ් තමයි මුළු ගෙදරම. Rhino cement roofing sheets. Then you know Rhino. I know.
Goldman's 3-in-1 face wash, face cream, 3-in-1 fix එක. Sharp look එකට trick එක.
රුපියල් 60 මැලිබන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
Heels Crest Naimeris sausages, the bite that bites back.
Get with the
රංගයියේ
Now I'd like to invite the principal of Trinity College, Kandy, and Papare to give the next to our featured scorers for today, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, the scorers for today's match. Mr. Y.S. Gunatilaka to give the next token of appreciation. Ladies and gentlemen, our match commissioner, Mr. Nishant Kumar.
Now I would like to invite our principal, Reverend Father Arliya Jasundara, to present the token of appreciation to our chief guest, Mr. Y.S. Gunatilaka. Sir, we appreciate you so without you, we wouldn't have had such a match today. And now, to end off proceedings, I would like everyone to stand and sing the national anthem.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. And that concludes the closing ceremony for the 41st one-day encounter between Trinity College Kandy and St. Anthony's College Katagata. Thank you.
So that's it here from the Asgiriya International Cricket Stadium, the 41st limited overs encounter between Trinity College and St. Anthony's College, ending without a result due to rain. It promised to be a thrilling clash, even with the 50 over, so even with the reduced number of overs, because Trinity College, they were really up for it. They were 34 for 1 in 5 overs, chasing 151 in the 25 overs which were available. But that's how the game goes sometimes. The two teams, they'll have to settle without a result in this 41st encounter. So a big thank you to everyone who joined with us from all around Sri Lanka.